Yeah, I think it will help everyone involved. Help everyone involved in this community. Oh, I haven't done Wordle yet! Thank you so much. I know what Taryn's gonna do. That's not good. It's not good. Alright. Let us play. Oh, wait! Hold on before I do that. YouTube, if you would like to participate too, the link is here. That is not the right link, and I don't know why that just did that. Never mind. Hold on. TikTok, if you're wanting to confess your sins to me, you can just go to my link in my bio and then go through there. It'll be the first link that you see. It says tell me something. Because I don't really know what I want you to tell me. Just tell me something, man. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I remembered. Hold on. Me insane. Man, I love this song. Tonight, I'm just Ken. Anywhere else, I'd be a 10. Perfect. My first confession. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. While people are still submitting stuff, we'll go ahead and do Wordle. The word was XYLYL because Cheddar hates me. Also, you said the wedding went well. You received a payment for the third one. Upping your fee to $500 per wedding going forward. Either they pay the luxury price, which I couldn't refuse, or I don't have to play the wedding. Exactly. I feel like, honestly, $500 is still too cheap. So don't like, if you're good at playing the piano, which you obviously are. I mean, you're good. So, like, don't cheapen yourself. You know your worth. Okay, Bryce got it in 4. Posimus is still playing. Alexis did not get it. RIP. Katie got it in 4. And Indy did not get it. RIP. Ryan Gosling got it in 5. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get it in 6. I don't know. I've been kind of like messing up a lot. Katie with 110 streak. Let's go. Let's go. Would you count ranting or asking about relationship advice as sexual? Only asking because I've seen different preferences. No. More like if you're gonna be like, yo, I hooked up with this one person and then I hooked up with this other person. I would prefer just water the very sexual parts down. So it's just, you can say hooked up, but leave it at that. We don't need details. Details, screw details. This is for once. Oh my gosh, something just touched my arm. It was my freaking cord. Ugh, it scared me. Hold on. By the way, Katie, wait, I already wrote it down. Past Kylie got me. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 110 stream streak, though. That's awesome. Oh, sorry, I gotta lock in. My gosh. Also, I forgot to give you guys your words. Oh, well, okay, Cheddar hates me. What the frick? What the frick, Cheddar? Okay, I don't know. I'm feeling like pivot. Okay. Screw you. I don't know, this... No, we shouldn't be stupid. Shrug. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know. This could be totally random. I'm just feeling like need might be it. No, okay. Okay. But it could be in E. E. Ooh. Okay. Wait, okay. It could be like E in, and then it could be like... Ooh. Oh my gosh, what could it be? No, it's gotta be like double E, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna guess E here, and then an E in here. And that gives me nothing. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, look at it differently. Could it be in E in? What? We're gonna test something. We're gonna try double E. I feel like double E is the answer here today. Let me think if I can think of something. Triple E would be insane. Screw you. Oh, hold on. It's a double whammy. Okay, double E. I was right there. Very nice. E. Interesting. So, in E. In A. No. I'm guessing double N. It's got to be double N E. Wow. E is there. I feel like the closest chance could be with a Z, but I don't know what that word would be. Okay. Is this a word? Fence! Oh. What even is that word? Fence? Ah, screw you. I didn't even think about that. Darn. Darn. That sucked. That sucked, dude. That sucked. Oh my gosh, that sucked. I forgot to do this. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to lie to you. All right. It's confession time. Your quality is too good. Dang. Well, thank you. Okay. What do you mean? What even is that word? No. The word that I guessed. B-E-N-N-E. I was like, I don't even know that was a word, but apparently it's a word. I'm so mad about Wordle. Yeah, that freaking sucked. That freaking sucked. That was garbage. I've been seeing you since before the surgery. Delta. I have been trying to go live on TikTok for like this entire week, and I got banned for 3 days. It was so ridiculous. Sorry, don't make me go on a rant or anything. That's why you haven't seen me probably. It's because TikTok hates me right now. And it's mutual right now. I don't know what the frick TikTok's on about, but TikTok hates me. All right, let me make sure this looks good for everyone. We're doing a confession stream. We're gonna... We'll see if that's good. Please follow the rules in this link tree in my bio for TikTok. It's pinned on YouTube. And then for Twitch, it's also pinned. Or you could just do exclamation point Q&A. Have you ever heard of Sesame? Like Sesame Street? Sesame Seeds? TikTok banned? Yeah! Well, technically speaking, I wasn't banned. They just banned me from going live for 3 days. So it's a bunch of BS. Sucked. It did suck, just like your guesses. What do you mean? I didn't have anything to... That's rude. That's rude. Don't be rude now. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to make this look better for everyone. Okay. Boom. How's it look for blah, 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 blah. Twitch. That's actually, like, aligned almost perfectly. So we're gonna keep it that way. Not too shabby. I didn't even mean to do that. That's pretty nice. Okay. What will we do while waiting for more confessions? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to begin. And, by the way, stream ends when we end the responses. So once we're at the last response, then we're going to bed. So, as excited as we stream as long as you guys are here for it. So, there you go. I would also prefer if you didn't spam a bunch and be annoying, but a couple jokes here and there are fine. Don't worry about it. There's 11. The stream is going to be 20 minutes. Well, you got to start somewhere, all right? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, sorry. Sorry about that. It's me, Matthew. My deepest, darkest secret is that Kai is actually an amazing streamer. But I still hate her. Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! I did get told I'm hated. But a win is a freaking win because I'm still getting hate watched. So thank you so much. That's what we're here for. Let's go. Oh my gosh. How old are you? I'm 23. Okay. Oh, wait, are you not? Oh, sorry. Should I have reacted differently to that? Should I have reacted differently to that? Oh. No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Interesting times. Hold on one second. La 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 la. Also, hi Derb. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hold on. Some very interesting messages already. This is great. Okay, sweet. Okay, there we go. People are normal now. Hold the phone. Just like hold. Did you really lose a finger? I really did. I did. At one point, I lost 2 fingers, but then I actually just lost 1. I just moved 1 finger over a little bit. I'm making it to a YouTube video so I can better explain it. All right, that was a great confession / whatever you want to tell me. Hi, it's Kai. Okay. That's not me. I'm actually a foot-loving furry. I'm confessing it here for us all to see. I can't hide it any longer. Okay. That's literally not me. At 6:37 p.m., I was probably playing Wordle, so that was not me. I'm not a foot-loving furry. If you want to be a foot-loving furry, that's awesome. I am not one of those. This isn't going so well already. That's okay. That's okay. We ball. We ball. We ball. I lost stream again. That's awesome. Hey, Skate. Hope you're having a great day. You're missing... You lost your finger too? Dang. I'm sorry, dude. Hey. Bro, literally, another weirdo? We're just getting all sorts of people today. Where did Lewis even go? I can't even see his message. Lewis, like, you gotta learn how to, like, talk to women, man. Tell me you've never had a girlfriend without telling me you've never had a girlfriend. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm super pumped to see the next one. Bradley, before you were born, I secretly wished for your downfall because the fairy of future events told me you'd never buy me McDonald's or take me to the McDonald's play place. And I just thought you should know that the world's been against you since before you even existed. I hope this doesn't change how you see me. You know, I was always wondering, like, what that looming, shadowing figure was. Always throughout my life. And I'm so glad to know that it's because of you, Bradley. So thanks so much for letting me know. Thank you for confessing your sins. I can't say I forgive you, though. But you weren't exactly asking for forgiveness. So I'm not sure. Actually, no, yeah, there was no forgiveness asking whatsoever. So perhaps... Yeah. Yeah. Mine is genuinely me typing my mind, and then the rest are bullying. You never know. See, that's the problem with tell me something. Don't want advice just to say to make self better. My great-granddad, died yesterday, and I can't help but feel like a pile. Oh, feels though I didn't see him enough and don't have many memories of him apart from him giving me all of his fishing stuff literally this weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Virtual hugs, man. Virtual hugs. Oh. F in the chat for Bullet. Virtual hugs, man. So sorry, dude. Do you need any mods? Some days, man. Apparently today. Apparently. Super sorry to hear that, Bullet, though. My child can be anything but a fury. I will disown him. Dang. Oh my gosh. Been talking about it for a while. I know, the actual Q&A. It's crazy. It's so crazy. What is up with people on YouTube, bro? I swear, YouTube literally is like the ultimate brain rot. What on earth, bro? Alright. Rip Bullet, I'm so sorry, man. Ted Mosby? My close friend Barney slept with my most recent ex-girlfriend, breaking the bro code. Should I dump him as a friend? I'm assuming this is talking about Barney sleeping with, Robin. I think that is nearly an unforgivable thing. Truly, I can't even imagine that happening to me and like a friend of mine. I would never speak to that friend ever again. So my advice is yes, dump him. Dump him. He's a terrible friend for doing that. Garbage bag. He's also Barney too, he sucks. Gosh. Also, by the way, guys, it doesn't have to. Oh, wait, no, it literally says choose to be anonymous. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember if I said that or not. I keep losing chat. Yeah. What the frick was that clown? Dude, I don't freaking know. I don't, like, thank you guys for being normal. Dear gosh. You are forgetting that Ted did give Barney permission. Are you kidding? Wait, this changes everything. All right, hold on. Let me look this up. Is there a scene? Wait, I'd probably get copywritten. Did that really? Well, that's totally fine. If they had a conversation before any of that happened and he said, yo, Ted, it's Barney here. I really like Robin. Please let me date her. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. Ted said good luck with that over the phone. Oh, so Ted wasn't very happy about it? Or was he happy about it? Kai's new favorite character is Barney. No. I don't like Barney either. I do like his character arc though. He did change quite a bit, and then he ended up being a garbage bag. But you know, at one point in the show, he wasn't too bad. F the copyright. Yeah, it freaking sucks though. Hold on one second. Didn't realize I was getting followed and stuff. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, Cheese. Cheese curds are awesome, dude. I haven't had a cheese curd in a hot minute. In a freaking hot minute. La 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 la. Down. I don't know why I'm not hearing anything. Did I break something? Did my internet die again? Bro, I had to contact the freaking internet people today. Internet people. The ISP today. Guy's new favorite character is Barney. Shut up. He was laughing while saying that because he thought Barney had no chance. Oh, okay. But then he ended up having a chance. Okay, I think that's totally fine. Out of context, that's terrible though. But as long as there was a conversation had before anything happened, I think it's fine. You're welcome, Ted Mosby. Screw you. Okay. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and you miss 100% of the shots you do take if you're terrible at basketball. If I see this same comment one more time in my stream, I will legitimately start banning people. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. Sorry, for context, this has been said many, many times in the last couple weeks. Want to hear a joke? If you freaking said this, if you say this, I will eat you, Ryan. I will destroy you. Katie, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for this. I should also say, please, nothing political, all right? So those will already get skipped. I assume adhering to the stream's rules would already mean that, but just to reiterate, I know there's a lot going on in the world right now. So let's just try to keep it out of politics. I know that's kind of difficult, but let's keep it out. I was gonna type it and then you said that and I deleted it if you're happy. Well, thank you. Thanks for changing your mind. Yes. People don't read rules, so it's good you said that. That is true. Form is !Q&A or it's pinned on the chat. No politics. Screw politics. Screw them. Okay. Opinions on online dating. It's topic I've seen people debate on if it counts as a real relationship or not, and I want to know Kai and Chat's opinion. Ooh, okay. This is a tough one. I do think online dating depends on, first of all, it depends on the age. Like if little 8-year-old Kai had a boyfriend online, that is not online dating, even though I did not. That's not. I think like there's got to be a lot of things that have to check before it's considered an online relationship. Or sorry, a real relationship. Like you got to know what they look like, bare minimum. You got to know what their name is, bare minimum. You've got to follow them on their real social media sites, bare minimum. Let's see. What else? I mean, I think FaceTiming, calling, obviously. I mean, you gotta like actually know what the person sounds like. I think it can turn into a real relationship, but it's gotta check box those things. Otherwise, no, that's psycho. I'm sorry. Like, if you're only talking on Roblox and you don't know this person's real name, and your dates are on Roblox, then that is not a real relationship. I'm curious what you guys think, though. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Good to see you. How are you? There goes my confession about how I'm a politician. Oh, gosh. Switch over to my computer. Let's go. Online dating is incredibly valid, but it's extremely hard to make work. And by God, please make sure you're both of age. Yes! 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 I think it's incredibly important to know the person you're dating. Otherwise, to me, you're not dating. If you don't know, if you have no idea their age, their name, where they live, that's not real. That's not real. No. But it can be. I think it can be. And I think it can eventually turn into that, but it's gotta get through those things. Some people don't do properly in small beans using it. Yeah, for sure. Very heavy emphasis on knowing how old the person is. And knowing who they are. And making sure they're not a psychopath. Sorry, it's a little aggressive. We're getting raided! Woo, woo, woo! Thank you so much, Purple. How was your stream? I really appreciate it. We're getting raided. Don't freak out! Stop freaking out, Bradley. It's okay. Deep breaths, guys. No. Deep breaths. Nice to meet you, Purple. How are you? Still with the horror story on the finger? I will say, I'm only answering questions through this form. So, I would say if you're curious, ask me there. Worst case, I won't answer it, but for the most part, I think I'll answer it if I'm comfortable. For the most part. For sure. Raise the alarms! I'm scared! How was your stream, though? Hi, Gnome. Hello. I still don't know if you were crazy. Yeah, I know, exactly. Dude, Ethan, you literally gave me your address. You literally made me DoorDash you food twice. Well, you didn't make me, but you bribed me, and it was fun. But that wasn't very smart internet safety, sir. Gosh. Remember me, Kidney Cake? I remember you! How's it going? How have you been? You were good? I think so. I think I'm good right now. Does this mean I had to ask for McDonald's through the form? Yep. Also, you are kind of asking a question with that, but I'll let it slide. That's fine. Is that not an obvious answer? Okay, hold on. Dodge the question? No, I like quite literally didn't. I've already answered that question so many times, but I'll do it through the form. So if you really want to know, go through the form. It's pinned in it's pinned in chat. I haven't joined in a hot second. What's up? Thank you again, Purple, for this raid. I really appreciate it. How it was good? Let's go. What were you guys doing today? We're doing like a little talk to me talking segment. I don't really know. It's like a Q&A / advice / rant / confession / opinions. I don't really know what you would call this. I couldn't think of anything, so I just said, tell me something. I'm gonna ask for McDonald's no less than 100. No. Watch your spamming. If I freaking see a bunch of spam, I will eat you. Why does that always go through that? The proceeds. I'm reading chat. What do you want me to do? Okay. All right, it's Matthew again. If you could only stream one single story a game for the rest of your streaming career, what would it be? Immediately, I think of Red Dead Redemption. But I don't know if it'd be Red Dead 1 or Red Dead 2. Probably Red Dead 2 with just how much depth it is. But, on the other hand, I loved Detroit Become Human. And the fact that it had 40 different endings is very appealing. I love Detroit Become Human. Why do you always threaten to eat people? It's not a healthy thing. Let's go, King. We're the same, dude. Sounds like Ryan sent something. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, you got him. You can mix and match endings. No, Detroit Become Human's like genuinely one of the best best games I've ever played. It's like genuinely cinematic. Any advice on how to confess to someone you're not sure likes you back? That's a tough one. That's a tough one because it's scary. The first advice would be is make sure they're single. Otherwise, you are wasting your time and you are going to kind of maybe look like a little foolish if you don't know they're single. So that would be, now you don't have to straight up ask them. There's ways around that. You can, you can stalk them on social media. You can, like, I don't know. I mean, you can ask them. And honestly, that's pretty impressive if you do just be like, yo, you single? But I don't think that would come across the best. So you just gotta be a little an investigator. Try to find out things about them. And usually if they're really serious with someone, they're gonna post about them. Usually. And then, so you recommend stalking on social media! On social media! You follow them, right? I would assume if you like them, you follow them. That's not like a weird thing. I'm not saying you go find their aunt on social media. That's weird. But internet stalking is a crime? Follow them around in public? No! Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Switch from TikTok to Twitch, you're a legend for that. You never know until you do. Oh yeah, I never even finished what I said. I say nothing and hope they make the first move. But what if they do? You never know. Okay, sorry, I guess I never even finished what we were saying. So first, make sure they're single. You gotta figure out you gotta figure out for sure if they're single or not. If they're not single, then don't do anything, obviously. Second, I would say you just to ask them. Okay. It depends on how well you know them. It depends on a couple things. There's definitely factors, and it depends on your relationship or whatever. But assuming you sort of know this person, and again, enough to follow them on social media, and if you don't, then I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I gotta tell you. I'm just saying oh my gosh. I'm getting off of the thing. Basically, I think you should just do it. Just do it. Worst case, they say they see you as a friend. And that's better than not knowing ever. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Just saying. Yes. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Stalk how again? Stalking? No, on it. Oh my gosh. Do not listen to Kai here. I'm literally just saying look and make sure they're not single. I'm sorry. Make sure they're single. Opposite. Don't be a cheater. Don't be the other woman or man or whoever you are. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. It's a felony. Do not stalk. No! Oh my gosh, this is horrible. It will be forced to arrest you? Stalker talker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mistakes were made. I hired a PI to track her every move. Oh, frick. Oh, well, you're screwed, man. Gosh. The only stalk that's acceptable is a beanstalk. If the judge asks me why I was stalking, I'll tell him Kai told me. I said on social media. Okay, this isn't fair. She is advising people stalk people, so it's a valid defense. No! Unless you're bad at basketball, that's true. I also am bad at basketball, so I maybe can't say that much. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and you miss 100% of the shots you do take if you're terrible at basketball. True. So just get good at basketball, and then you won't have a problem. Boom. Oh my gosh. Do not do that. Ask in person. Well, yeah, asking in person would be good too. But like, you need to make sure that they're single. That's the point is you need to make sure they're single, and trying to do it as subtly as possible is pretty important. So you're not making a fool of yourself in front of someone who's literally taken. That's my point. Gosh. This is a really weird hill to die on. You suck. Oh my gosh, this is great advice. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are you dating anyone? See? See, that's not that bad. I mean, is it? I think you could be probably a little bit more subtle about it, but I mean, oh well. Currently being arrested and Kai's gonna bail me out of, be my one call from jail. Oh, I'm not picking up, man. My phone's on silent. Yeah, sorry, I hate to break it to you. So hire a human and execute their partner. You guys are horrible. Oh my gosh. Never make sure they're single. Oh my gosh. This is going really well so far. Yo, what's up, Blocks? That's so real. The guy, like, has a girlfriend and I found that through social stalking. Thank you for actually listening to what I was saying. I appreciate that. Yes. It saves you some trouble. It saves you some trouble. And after you find out they're single and you still like them, then you should tell them that you like them. Maybe say, hey, would you like to go and get coffee? Or would you like to go roller skating? Do something. Ask them to go do something. And if they say yes, then good chance they might like ya. I don't know. And then from there, you can be like, yo, I kind of really think you're awesome. I'm so good at this. Next. But if you do get together, how are you going to say you stalked them? Well, no! Oh my gosh. If you don't do your research, that's on you. They could be a serial killer. I'm just saying. You're getting criminally indicated for advising people to stalk. This is horrible. IRL stream from outside their window? Oh, well, maybe don't do that either. Maybe just don't do that either. I don't know. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. This is horrible. Okay. All right. Say there's this artist that's super problematic. Would you still listen to their music or not support them anymore? I've seen this separate the art from the artist debate a lot and want to know your opinion on it. I have many artists like this. I think it depends on what they did. I really, for the most part, there's a lot of artists that I intentionally try not to know much about them, so I don't really have it affect their music, and I can just listen to their music and enjoy it. However, that's not the case for most big artists, and that has happened many a time where they've done something so bad that anytime I hear their voice, I just immediately think of all of the bad things they've done, and unfortunately, it just ruins the song for them. Am I, like, blocking them? I have done that a few times, but I would say for the most part, I just stop listening to their music and I start skipping them. Because it's just bad mojo from there. I'd have to really like the song. Clinton Kane's the first one I can think of that I've done that. Like, Clinton Kane is such a player. He's cheated on, like, all of his girlfriends. And his music's about love songs. And Crimson! Ayo! Ayo! Thank you so much. 11 months. Wait, what the frick? How is it saying 14 and then 11? I don't know why it's doing it. 14! Thank you so much, Crimson. You are awesome. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminds me of Kanye West. Oh, yes. Yes, like, I think there's some artists that you can do that. I mean, Clinton Kane, his music is really sweet and awesome. But then every time I hear it, I kind of, like, grit my teeth a little bit because I'm like, oh my gosh, this man is making love songs when he's the one cheating on all of these women. It's just gross. I don't know. I think it just depends on how problematic it is and if you're... Because I've been able to do that, but not much. Otherwise, for the most part, I probably just ban their music and I move on and I don't listen to it again. Or I just grit my teeth and I get through it. But that's also stupid because it's just songs, you know? I don't know. That's a good question. What do you guys think? Let's see. Let's see. Who cares if you like the music? I think it just depends on how problematic the person is. Like, if they've done something terrible, it's pretty hard to separate it. Pretty. I threw coffee in her face and pushed her down a hill on roller skates. Thanks for the advice. That's definitely something you could do. How bad this something is depends. Yeah, exactly. Ask me how to say this. This is up to everyone. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. It's really nice to separate. Like, if you just don't look into the artist at all, then you can really just focus on the music itself and relate to it in your own way. Oh, Melanie Martinez? Oh, I kind of forgot that she had problems. What on earth are some of these messages? Dude, I don't even know. Listening to their music does in some... Oh, it does support them. That's true. That's true. So you are kind of helping them. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yo, what's up, Mayor? I supported until I found out how bad they were, then stopped listening to them. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, David. David was... That's probably been the most recent one. I had no idea how bad of a person he was. And then his music's ruined for me. So, I mean, I don't want to... Yeah, that's a good example. I can't listen to Benson Boone after I found out he thought his songs were actually good. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is a debate that's 100 years old in the classic music space. Some really problematic composers with genius music. Oh, it's so... It can be very difficult to separate them. Can we move on? Not yet. We have to listen to chat. I'm into the loss of a finger. Dude, I can tell. You keep asking about it. I don't know anything about any of the artists I listen to. I think that's a really good way to be. Did you see Taylor Swift's getting inducted in the Nashville Songwriters Hall of Fame this year? Yes! No, that's awesome. 1 response per hour, true. Richard Wagner has some genius music, but as a total... Oh. This is clickbait. Cancel me, man. If you listen through official apps like Spotify or Apple Music, they give money to the artist. Yeah. Ollie, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite fast food? I can't answer questions. Only on this. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. That was YouTube chat. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up to date. Let's go to the next one. I can't read all of Jen. I like cottage cheese. That's really nice. I personally have never enjoyed cottage cheese, but maybe I've just had like wrong cottage cheese. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like it though, because it's pretty healthy, I guess. How did you get the Skyrim voiceover? I used a thing called the Choicer Voicer. It was awesome. That was a really fun stream. I think I've lost my voice by the end of it, but it was awesome. Cheese made in the cottage? Oh, that should be right up Cheddar's alley. It's a good thing they're anonymous. Yeah. Gosh. I'd be spitting on them. Wanted this response to be a time for everyone to reflect on what's going on in their lives. I know I don't do this enough. It is important to reflect. Sorry. Right as we got some baited music, let's reflect.
To is Smash Mouth and the Chumbawambas.
Oh wait, Chumbawamba. Isn't that music just like garbage? If it is actually, if you're being serious right now, I'm so sorry. But the Chumbawamba that I'm thinking of is absolute garbage. Do you like garbage music? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to roast. Didn't mean to roast, just like a little bit. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Ethan. You're awesome, dude. Why would I reflect? That's what mirrors are for. I think reflecting is very important. It helps you just think out your thoughts, you know? Think out your thoughts. It's very good. Thank you, Bryce. Cottage cheese. They just subbed. Did I say follow? What did I say? I said subbed. Oh, for roasting him? Me roasting Ethan? Oh, that's okay. I'm sure he'll understand. I think you said stalk? No, I didn't!
Hey TikTok, you should join.
I don't reflect, I deflect. You guys suck at this. Be better at reflecting. We need to reflect on getting better on reflecting. Be better. Reflect about that, huh? Buckos. Okay, why did George Washington hate Wi-Fi? Too many routers, not enough revolutionaries. Okay. Thank you for that. Interesting. All right. Okay. I don't like that, you know, we're putting my username. I'm not making confessions, man. I think if I was making confession, I would, like, speak it out loud. It said deflect the haters. That did not say deflect the haters. That said, I just wanted this response to be a time for everyone to reflect on what's going on in their lives. I know I don't do this enough. I don't see no deflecting in there, bucko. Next! Okay. I wrote this secretly while reading confessions. Chat, I actually love you guys, and I'm sorry for being so mean and sarcastic. As an apology, I will get you all McDonald's. When I show this to you guys on screen, I will act like it's not me because I'm in denial. That's literally not fair! I can't do things! I can't do multiple things at once, man! I'm not a magician! This isn't fair. Whatever. She's stalking Ethan? Oh! I don't forgive you for disrespecting the best bands ever. Are you serious? Are they actually good? I'm sorry. I just remember listening to them and I didn't like them so much. But maybe I just listened to the wrong ones. Maybe. Also, we need to hold on. While we're also reflecting, we need to reflect patience. It takes time to go through these. I want to give energy to each one, okay? And to give energy to each one, we need to spend time reading them and reflecting and talking to chat. So, you telling me to hurry up and also, I don't know what else I saw. Oh, like, get to yours, read yours. No, you're reading it one by one. I think you just need to you need to make confessions faster if you want me to get them done. Yes. All right, so, patience is all I ask. Patience. All right, what's the next one? None ya business. My dad died a couple months ago, and for a long time I couldn't sleep. When I found your stream, you and the streams community helped me not think so much about it. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you, but I'm very happy that I was able to help you in this way. I'm so sorry though. Virtual hugs. But I'm very glad that we could help you. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep now too. Kay literally has your address. Be careful what you wish for. No, he's the one who's preaching internet safety, and he's literally the one giving me his address. It's crazy. I don't reflect. I deflect. No. Oh my gosh. I'm kidding. Okay, you're not a psychopath. Okay, I was gonna say. I mean, that's definitely songs. My freaking boss almost fired me today because I told him he didn't do the deep in test right because he was sending kids from 3-foot deep area to the— Are we here? Pineapple! Let's go! Alright. Good. Thank you. That's terrible. I don't know when it ended, but basically what happened is, Hart, I'm assuming, is a lifeguard. I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're a lifeguard, and they just got in trouble for being right. I mean, first of all, I'd be wondering, how old are these kids? I mean, to go from a 3-foot to 14? That's crazy. Stop saying, are we here? You guys weren't responding quick enough. Gosh. You are a lifeguard. That's crazy. Ew. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry I'm sorry that happened to you, but at least you're sticking to your guns. You're sticking to your guns. Also him calling you dear is really gross. That's just really unprofessional. But you did good. You did good. So, do not feel guilty about that situation, because that's just... Ew. That guy needs to frickin' step up his game and be kind. They're 3rd graders? Oh my frickin' gosh. I'm trying to think how tall a 3rd grader is. Not great. Not terribly tall. I mean, definitely not tall enough to be going to a 14-foot area. Gross. Gross. Oh, okay. I want you to guess who I am, Kai, just from this sentence. Kai, you suck, and Labubu's rule. Also, rip Lucy. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. That's definitely Matthew. That's definitely Matthew. Definitely Matthew. Ben. You would think it's Ben. However, he doesn't mention the Lucy dying very often. So and unfortunately Matthew does. Instantly outed. Yeah, don't guess. I can read. Cheese curd. Also, who just what? I heard a voice. It was Chowder, not a voice. It was a sound.
Join the Twitch.
Hi, Chowder. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I realized that sounded really weird, so I had to like change how I said that. Okay, I'm not. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking about snow, and I hate this freaking summer heat. It's too hot. Can't wait for snow. I do agree. It's like a little too hot right now. It's a little too hot. Not my favorite time right now. I think July and August are just too hot. But the good news is like the end of August, aka like beginning of September, it gets better. It gets better. Yeah. I can't read, neither can Kai, so you're fine. Okay. I'm starting to think you were ignoring me today. No, I swear I'm not. I'm trying to read things, and you know how difficult that is for me. I hate the heat. You and me both. Honestly, when it gets to a point, like I like 80, like 70, actually 70s, like mid 70s, that's when it's best. For sure. For sure. Well, hopefully snow it'll happen sooner. Okay. I recently got a puppy and she's been sniffing around my past dog's ashes. Oh. I'm not sure if it's a sign or she just thinks it smells weird. I would say if your dog does that a lot, I would say it's not really. I think that's kind of. I wouldn't say they think it smells weird. Maybe I would take it as a sign. It just means that your puppy would have liked your past dog. I'd like to take it as a sign. You could probably take it either way. But I am sorry about your past dog though. But congrats on the puppy. It's a bit of both. It could be a bit of both. How do I submit something? Pinned message at the top of chat, !point Q&A, or in my link tree in my bio, or pinned on YouTube. Yeah. She's only been sniffing around that? Oh yeah. I'd say it's a sign then. I'm sure they would have liked each other. All right. Joe Henry, why don't you believe in me, you foot-loving furry? Okay, well, maybe I would believe in you if you didn't call me a foot-loving furry. Jerk. Okay, in your personal opinion, is a friendship breakup worse than a relationship breakup, and why? Friendship breakups are worse for the most part, I would say. Because at least with a friendship, it's never for the most part. For the most part, it's not romantic. And so you guys just enjoy each other and you like each other. You spend time with one another just because you do. You like each other. You're close. Relationship, obviously romance is involved, and you might not be as close as you are with a friendship, even though. So friendship, definitely worse. Definitely. For sure. For sure. Loading. Who cares about your ex? Well, I'm not saying relationship breakups don't mean anything, because that's definitely not true. And it also depends on how the relationship ended. So it also differs. Like, if you got cheated on and you didn't even see it coming, then that's horrible. But then if your friend and you just kind of stop talking, that's a little less painful. That just means two people grew apart. I mean, so I think it could depend on what happened, but I'd say from a more global scale, I think friendship breakups are worse, just because you guys liked each other as people and romance was not involved whatsoever. Yeah. Friendship ending is worse because you chill with each other with no obligation or label. Exactly, no obligation. That's a good one. I tell all the homies I love them. Aw. With relationships, you always have that feeling, even if you're hiding it, that you have to expect the breakup to happen. That's a sad. That's a sad way to look at it, but also pretty true. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all don't kiss your homies goodnight? I mean, you should be. You should be. Yeah. Matthew again and again and again. Why is YouTube chat weird, dude? I don't know. I don't know what it is about my stream, because I mean, I go into other lives and I do see them be weird, but not as weird as my chat. And it's really weird because I don't have that many viewers. So I have no idea. I don't got a clue, man. I don't got a clue. Because the shed sucks. Yeah. Check your Venmo. I swear if you're making me play the egg game. Please be a lie. Cheddar. This could have been Taryn, though. This could have been Taryn. Taryn could have set this up. Thank the Lord! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never had that thought I was gonna break up with someone. Do better, Matthew. Dang! I mean... I see where Matthew's going. I see where Matthew went with that. I do. 2/3 of us are making sense over here on YouTube, not gonna lie. 2/3. we got percentage and everything. What's your opinion on competitive PvP hero shooter games like Overwatch and Valorant? My personal opinion on them? I don't like them because I'm so incredibly bad at them. So I have no chance in hell being good at them because it's too fast-paced. So I don't enjoy them for that reason. People are like so try hard, and I like to like play a game because I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun to play with the people you enjoy, and I think Overwatch and Valorant are just kind of toxic, and it's just all about being professional players, and I'm just bad at all games. Okay, well, yeah, but so that makes these games super rough because they're competitive and people are mean, and then don't even get voice chat involved. I mean, they're mean sickos. They're not really bad, but I just don't really enjoy them that much. Let's see. You guys must have not really liked who you were with. No. That's fair. I understand where Matthew's coming from with that. I do. Let's see. Sick Minos, dang. Rule for religion, I would say... that one's a little iffy. You could put it, I can read it quick, and if worst case, I'll just skip over it. That one's a little iffy, though. Just kind of go with your gut. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Why was Abraham Lincoln such a good wrestler? Because he always had the upper emancipation. Okay. What's up with all the freaking like president jokes? Okay. Can we discuss a religion for following the cult leader Hayat Kai? Yeah, dude. I think we should really in-depthly talk about this. I'm drinking Cane's sweet tea. It's pretty good. All right. Kai, I've been in therapy for a while now because it's no secret I'm not completely all good in the old head, as you might say. It hasn't really been easy, and some days I question whether I'm making progress. I am, sorry. I don't know how I am, but I have severe imposter syndrome, and I just wanted to be a little vulnerable and open with a streamer I do enjoy as much as I joke around about you being bad at games. You don't have to give your thoughts if you don't want to, but if you want to, you may. I totally get that. I think... well, first of all, you should be super proud of yourself because it's very hard to be vulnerable, especially on a regular basis. That's tough stuff to put yourself out there. And I'm glad you found a safe space to say that, first of all. Second, let's see. I kind of understand what you're saying about making progress. I think maybe sometimes you need a little reminder of where you came from. So I'd try to like... If you're feeling like you're having imposter syndrome, maybe think about like what was going on in your life and how you were acting with the people close to you before you started therapy. And then like, were you super bratty? Were you, I don't know. Were you very closed in? You didn't open up much about stuff. I mean, I'm not saying this is what you did. I'm just saying try to reflect. Going back to reflecting, but try to think what it was. And maybe even ask close people around you. Like, how do you think I've improved? Sometimes you just need to hear it from someone else. And also, ask your therapist. That's actually probably the best person to ask. Because they can be like, they'll be like, it's time to gas Bradley up. Let's cook. Let's give him some kudos. That'd be the first person because you should voice that. You should say you haven't felt like you've improved much. I'm sure you have. Again, that's tough stuff doing that especially if you're doing it on like a freaking weekly basis or however often you're doing it. That's tough stuff. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Does imposter syndrome mean you want to vent in medbay? Yes, we're voting Bradley out. I was trying to like slowly get into that, but I'm glad you just went full send into it. Oh, we got an ad break, so we're gonna hang out in about a minute. I think we can get through one more. Happy the storm. Time. Short day at work tomorrow. Food is all prepped to the restaurant, and it's only 20 people. Then once they finish, I get plates and wash and go home so early. Let's go. Do you ever get to have, like, leftovers? Like, do you get to bring leftovers on a regular basis since you're kind of closing up shop? I almost got Matthew too. Dang. Whoa, why are we flipping high at sky? Flip you. What's up with that? Dang. You're not drinking the cane sauce? Weak. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Finally asking about politics. Politics are a no. I'd say let's just keep that out. I know there's a lot going on in the world right now, and trust me, it's hard to keep that separate, but I really try hard to keep it separate. Okay, please stop slapping me too, bro. Sometimes I get cheesecake. Oh my gosh, you do? Do you have a favorite? Let's go. By the way, if you're wondering, I'm filibustering a little bit. We got a 3-minute ad break, so we're just gonna talk for a sec. Even though we're talking the whole stream. Whatever. Hypocrite. What about the Abraham Lincoln joke? What? That's a joke! And they're past political figures. We all have opinions on that. I think maybe I should correct myself. Maybe current politics. Current politics, no. No. One of the questions I did anonymous. I'm gonna try to figure out if it's you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I honestly, truly, the only reason I knew that was Matthew earlier was because he brings up those same 3 things. I was joking, by the way. Okay, good. Stressing me out, man. Gosh, my phone's on 2%. My request is 44. My charger ain't working. Will I make it to here? I think you can't. Oh, wait, 2%? I thought you said 22%. Oh, dude, I don't think it's looking good for you, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm packed full of trauma, so no. Dang. White chocolate and passion fruit was a banging cheesecake. Whoa. Whoa. Need to hear what you said. I'm so glad that I could help. You should be very proud of yourself, though. And if you're not, get to be proud of yourself, dagnabbit. If not current politics, what about raisin politics? Ah! I hate it here sometimes. You'll figure it out. Do you know my previous jobs and current? Yeah, a little stressful. A little stressful for you. A little stressful. Got a minute and a half, by the way. Can I sing? I'd like to sing. Do I? No. I don't know if I've heard this song before. It's One Direction. Fool's Gold. Wait, this is fire. We're watching an ad break. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna refund you. I can't have an ad play on top of an ad, unfortunately for you. Man, you really like to bully people today. Actually, not today, this whole week. Wow, Matthew, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. Ever. Ever. Anyways, we got about 40 seconds left. Very exciting. Hope you guys had a pretty decent day today. I went to bed at 6 a.m. I could not sleep last night. I got a new or it's like not a cast, it's called a splint. And the way the splint is making my hands really tired. So I was not having fun last night. Although what's so stupid is I didn't get up and go do other things. No, I just tried to keep trying to go to sleep. Which is so dumb. Don't be like me. Just go do productive things until you get too tired. I wasted so many hours that I could have probably been editing videos or something. You have my sleep schedule. Oh, rip. All right, the ad is over. Yo, Max, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm Kai. Oh, yeah, sure. I know I've been shooting Kai with water a lot. But chat, how do you feel about me throwing bugs at her instead? My mom would not throw bugs at me, all right? Look, yes, she shot me with a lot of water. Yes, my mom would not do that to me. It would be super messy, and she doesn't like mess, so that's automatic imposter. How dare you try to be my mom? How dare you? Another ad break? I can't. I need to have like that be a toggle. I don't know why. I wish it would like not do that. I refunded you though. I tried. All right. What are you thinking about? You. Oh, that's kind of, I don't know if I should be flattered or creeped out. I don't know. Literally gorgeous. I just say, oh, that's very nice. Thank you. The game, what? I don't know. What is this game? Oh my gosh. Typing with one hand is just freaking ridiculous. Okay, it's a mobile game. Oh! Okay, you're thinking about Scritchy Scratchy? It's a super satisfying scratch card incremental game where luck is your weapon. So it's kind of like you're scratching off lottery tickets then, but you're not getting any of the reward. But you're also not losing any money because it's free. Oh, it's actually not free. It's actually not a mobile game. It's $6 on Steam. Stupid. Sorry about that. I lied to you guys. Oh wait, it is about gambling. I lied. Oh wait, it would be very fun to scratch that. I feel like it has good sound effects. She had enough with the termites. I thought Mama Kai was genuinely going to be so angry at me, but she ended up not being too mad. I learned my lesson. I have not opened my window since. That actually looks very satisfying. When did this come out? Oh, back in March? Yeah, that looks fun. I don't blame you for thinking about that. Maybe you guys should cop it on stream. Steam. Sorry, frick. Do. Sorry, 1 second, I lost. Okay. Mama Kai was mad because I kept opening the window. And the one night I left the window open slightly, and these flying termites got into that. It actually happened while I was live. It was horrible. It was like I was fighting a war. Literally, that was horrible. But yeah, they were getting in through the window because I didn't fully shut the window. I thought I did, but I didn't. The screen, they got through the screen too. They were little freaking demons. But we did get it taken care of. They were all dead. It was just Mama Kai was not so happy at me because I kept opening the window. But I learned my lesson. I don't open the window anymore. So I really learned. What are your thoughts on balancing relationships shouldn't feel like work, and falling in love is easy, staying in love takes work? I feel like relationships shouldn't be. I lean towards. I do think that at times people are going to have problems because everyone gets into tiffs, okay? So like no one is gonna have falling in love and we've stayed in love. We've never had a fight. If you've never had a fight, there's a problem, okay? That just means that someone's not telling the truth or something. That's not right. So I don't think that. I do think that a truly good relationship is easy for the most part, with the occasional issue. But if you're fighting all of the time about literally the most meaningless things, that's just not a good relationship. Like if it makes you sick, the thought of the person, that is not a good relationship. But of course, you can go through those. I mean, I'm sure it's ups and downs. Yo, what's up, Haley? You don't got screens over there? Well, I did. The screen kind of had a hole in it, and then I also was letting Leo in, so like it doesn't matter. We're at 67! 67! Relationships shouldn't feel like a chore, but it does take some work to make them last. Yes. I like that. I don't even need to say anything more. That's period. Aren't you single? Well, yeah, but I still have really good advice. It's true. All right, 35. Ooh, another relationship question. Age gaps. In adults, of course, it can be different and bigger gaps since they are both grown and mature. But for teenagers, even a 1-year gap can seem a bit icky. 2 years is the limit for me personally, since like 14 and 16 can seem a bit weird. And I even met an online couple who were 16 and 19. Oh dear. Okay. My take on high school relationships is if they are not in your same like high school, not your class. So like, okay, let me see if I can word it right, because in my head I have it. Okay, if you're a freshman, as weird as it is, I do think a freshman and a senior can date. Is it freaking weird? Yeah, but well, I don't even know if I believe in that. Honestly, that's freaking weird. Because like freshmen might not even go through puberty at that point, and then you're talking to someone who's almost an adult. I would say a healthy age gap in high school is probably 2 years. I would say so. Yeah, two grades, I should say. So, you know, senior dating a sophomore, freshman dating a junior. Is it still a little odd? Yeah. But first of all, it's not illegal. Second of all, is it something I would do? Well, okay, dude, I can't even lie. I had crushes on 2 years older than me in high school. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, you just do. I mean, that's especially like, I mean, my brother played basketball and baseball. So, I mean, of course I had crushes on guys who were older than me, and it wasn't weird at all. So it might just be situational. It also deals with maturity as well, which you already said. As for when you're older, so yeah, 2 years high school, or 2 grades, we'll say 2 grades high school. Middle school, we're not even going there. And then as an adult, I am a bit particular about age gaps as an adult. I think in your 20s, I think it's really weird to be like dating someone who's in a teenage, someone like 19 dating a 21-year-old. I think that's odd. But then also a 23-year-old dating a 25-year-old's not that weird. I think it's more difficult early 20s. It gets to be a little bit normalized age gaps when you're getting older, obviously. I'd say 4 years, maybe 5, but honestly, I don't really know about that one. I don't know. Look over here, jeez. What? We need a recap? Wait, what? Stream died? Are you freaking kidding me? I was going on a rant for like 5 minutes. No, thank you, Tim. We need a recap. Oh my gosh, where did you miss me? I was ranting alone. It was really good too. I only date senior citizens. You suck. Ah. What happened? Where did you guys lose me? I lost a girl sophomore year to a senior who was a friend of a work friend. A girl sophomore year to a senior who was, yeah. I feel like sophomores and seniors aren't that weird. It's not, I mean, dude, 'cause I liked a lot of people who were 2 or 3 years older than me. Back in the day. I didn't think it was weird at all. I still don't think it's weird. But again, once they are an adult, then it is weird. Like I think it's very weird if someone's 16 and 18. 15 and 17 is a little bit normal. But like even it really depends on like the people. Yeah. The dude had the same name as me. What? That's the worst. Oh, that's so mean. An 18-year-old senior going out with a 26-year-old. See, all I think is, why on earth is a 26-year-old thinking an 18-year-old is dateable? What are you thinking? That's just sick. Like, I'm 23. There is no way in hell I would think about a senior in that way. Ugh. Gross. I think it's weird for me to think someone in college is weird. I can't even imagine high school. I mean, that's just a little scary. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really know when you guys lost me, but I was pretty much saying the exact same thing. I was just saying pretty much in high school, I think a 2-year age gap is okay. 3 is weird. And obviously 4 is just bizarre. I mean, a freshman dating a senior is very weird. Is it as it happened? Yes. Yes. And it also depends. Like, I mean, sometimes there's younger people in grades or older people in grades. So that is something else to think about. But I'd say 2 years. As for when you're an adult, and let's get rid of like early 20s because we don't. Oh my gosh, we're getting rated all the time. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you, Zach. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How's it going? We lost you at the last confession. Oh, frick. Okay, so yes, I was basically saying 2 years. 2 years in high school, and then as an adult, I'd say around 4 or 5 years. But although, I mean, like, I don't know. I definitely, as a almost 24-year-old, I would not date someone in their 30s. So, but also that still checks what I just said, so I don't even know why I said that. Yeah. Let's see. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, Zeg. I'll date somebody's mama, though. Oh, okay. Okay. Trying to rack in that life insurance money. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, hey Justin, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope you thought of a lot of cheese. So much cheese. Sister and her ex had that age gap. Now they share 2 kids. Youngest is 10. They co-parent. Oh, well, I'm glad they're able to figure it out, though. Check Discord general. Oh, boy. Off stream? Oh, what is going on with my hair, man? I've got, like, hair everywhere. Frick. Like a lion. Is that when it broke? Gosh, I was looking really excited about something. Golly. Okay, I literally made it worse. What is happening? Responses are piling up. No, for real. It's the freeze frame. Oh, we're good. Hyatt's lying. Yeah, gosh. Need to freaking get rid of some hair. Okay. What should I do if my friend went to meet up with a date for the first time, but after she goes to get us, I mean him and her, both a drink. Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC appears with the camera crew. Bro! Z! I respect the grind, dude. This man is committed to this joke bit. This bit, my bad. It's so funny though. Fine, I'll show them. I don't know what I was really excited. I don't know. Or maybe horrified? Or amused. I don't really know. I don't know my own facial expressions. I should probably look into that. I need to make sure YouTube's working. Also, hi, right. It's good to see you, man. Okay, it is working good. All right. I'm thinking of getting into cosplay, and I'm the perfect type for Wolverine, and so I'll cosplay for... that's a lot of money. Friend is saying it's not worth it, even though he knows that I've been wanting to cosplay for a couple months now. Well, the great thing about having a job is that it's your money. And if your friend thinks it's weird, then he doesn't have to cosplay. If you want to cosplay and you want to pay the money, it is your money, and do it. And screw your friend's opinion. Because a true friend is still going to support you regardless. Maybe he's just teasing, or maybe they're just, oh wait, no, you just said hey. They're teasing, but yeah, it's your money, bro. That's your money. It's your money. Wolverine's the guy, Marvel, right? With, like, the claws. Yeah. Freeze cams recently have been really funny. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing it to me. My sister was in her 20s and her ex was in his 30s. Dang. Well, that would be... I feel like that is just a tough... I feel like in your 20s, everyone is trying to figure out what the frick they're doing. I mean, some people, some people settle down. It just depends. So some people settle down really quick. Other people, it's like, everyone doesn't really know what they're doing. Me, for example, I'll put myself in that shoe. Yeah. And that's, I feel like in your 30s, that's when you kind of like, you like should have it kind of figured out a little bit. So that would be tough. That's a tough age gap. I feel like, at least. I don't know. I like walruses. Whoa, that's... Who would have thought? That's crazy. I would have never thought. What's up, Ben? How's it going? All right. Why is Ethan your favorite viewer? The question is which Ethan? I got quite a few Ethans here, man. Are we talking about Ethan? Are we talking about Ethan? I mean, I'd say probably Ethan's my favorite. I mean, way to put me on the spot, man. Way to put me on the spot. Me? Of Clyde? Ethan of Clyde? Ooh, a concert. Exciting. You should get on, like, the stage and, like, perform. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you're on the board of hate, man. I think... I don't know if that... I don't really think that screams favorite viewer, unfortunately. Let's see. I've seen different opinions on this for dating preferences. If someone likes men, for example, but they don't want to date a trans man, is it considered bad to you or is it chill? I think it really depends on the person, you know? I think... Bad, I don't think bad's the right choice of word here. Because everyone has preferences, right? But that's not a bad thing. There's a person out there for anyone. I do believe. I mean, I see it on the street. You see it everywhere. I mean, there's someone for everyone. I do think. I mean, it's a big world out there. So I think that if it's bad to that person, then they should not be dating that person. Even if they consider that bad. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's bad to have preferences, though. I don't. But also, I don't think the word bad is the best word to use in that case. It's just people have preferences, and that's okay. That's okay, as long as there's no hostility. Like, just let people be people, you know? It'd just be friends. But maybe I don't know, maybe I'm not wording that right. Prove it, I did nothing, that's valid. Yo. Wait, you did nothing and then you said that's valid. Dude, I didn't even have to prove that you ruined my life. I think it's odd that it's even a dilemma. Yeah, no, that just shows you that's not your person. Because you would want your person to support you, whoever, like, that's just, I would. Ethan is a saint. Oh my gosh, get out of here. No, Ethan's a little brat. Gosh. Her favorite Ethan is Ryan Gosling. I actually hate you all. I'm sorry I said that. Okay. I'm someone who has had an online relationship, dated for 2 years, talked on the phone or Discord call most days, flew to multiple continents with this person, later learned that I was not the only person they were doing this with, and they were using people to make traveling cheaper. I only found out because they decided to marry another person they had an online relationship with, and they decided to come clean when breaking up with me. I mean, to think that you, like, actually met and hung out with this person in real life, and they not only did this to you, but also someone else, and probably more people, that is just psychotic behavior. That is sick. That is sick. I hope whoever you are, I hope this hasn't tainted... I mean, how would it not taint your future relationships? That's freaking rough, especially 2 years. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. You died again? All right, I gotta check chat more often if my stream is dying this often. Pineapple. Pineapple. Oh wait, this is a fire song. The tea poured. That's so sad. Yo, what's up, Yusef? Good to see you, man. Pineapple? All right, we're good? We're back. Okay, I'm not sure where we left off, but they dated for 2 years online, literally met multiple times together in person, traveling together, and it turns out they were dating someone else and then ended up marrying that person. Crazy psycho. That is just sick. Crazy psycho stuff. Just after this one. Okay, good. Good. All right. So good as of now. Okay, good. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I do agree that it is I know many people in my real life who ended up not being who they said they were. I would argue that. I do think, because how I like to put it is I know me, and I'm online a lot. I mean, I stream, I do a lot of things online. I know that I would never do this to a person. So I'd like to think that there are other people out there who won't do it. So, because I'm obviously not the only person. Obviously. I don't think this person, whoever this confessed, they did nothing wrong. They got absolutely played beyond. And that is so sad. I'm very sorry. Because you never know. I mean, I've like I said, you could even say that about people you know in real life. I could name off, I'm not going to, but I could name off many people I know in real life who are like that. Who I did not know who they really were. And that is even, that's, of course it's just sad. It's just sad. That sucks though. None of us, I genuinely don't have a favorite viewer. I am actually the famous actor Ryan Gosling and no one knows. Can you imagine if you actually were though? I mean, I would never believe you, but imagine it was Ryan Gosling. Imagine. Not that this is Ryan Gosling. It's a super anonymous post, obviously. Yo, Kai, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Love the name. Unbiased opinion, of course. Thank you very much. Yo, _140212. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. I eat the green part of watermelon first. I enjoy the bitter crunch. Okay. You heathen. I can't tell if this is like rage baiting at this point or if this is real. I mean, but on the other hand, I don't think I've personally ever eaten the green part of a watermelon, so maybe it is good. Maybe I've been missing out. I doubt it. Although I think I have, but I don't remember it. I'm just an honest Joe. No, you're Ethan. Oh no, he's starting to lose himself. Oh, I still think that one time where I pooped my shorts when our school principal was there. It was so embarrassing because all of my classmates were looking at me. The time where my uncle brought me home, the poop in my shorts were sagging. Oh, dude, that's bad. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. That would be traumatic. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Poopy pants. LMAO. Oh, this is not helping! We're trying to be supportive! Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I once bought 50 cheeseburgers in McDonald's. Hey, Hosimus. How's it going? I don't see a reason to lie to people. True. Wait. I once bought 50 cheeseburgers in McDonald's with my friends, and later that day, my dad asked me why I had the charge on my card. So I lied and told him I donated to a charity. He reminds you for proof? You should just like tell him that you spent 50. I mean, you bought 50 cheeseburgers and just see how he reacts. It was going good and then you broke something. Not up at 2 a.m. You got this. He likely already knows. That is true. I don't know how he could know. dark with the 18 months. The 18 months.
_ network just subscribed for 41 months.
That's not 18. Why does it keep giving me the wrong number? I'm sorry. I'm looking at this. Instead of telling me the truth, it literally is stupid. I'm sorry. It's not 18. 41 months. 41 months, dude. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Kai. Thank you, Derp. You have a great night. Minecraft. No, Q&A. Once the Q&A is over, the stream is over. Pretty common newbie mistake, but still annoyed with myself. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, at least, hopefully, you know not to do it again, and you learn your lesson. 18-month streak? It is the streak. Why does it do that? I want to know, like, the full months. That's so lame. Well, sorry I messed up. I wish it didn't lie to me like that. But yes, that's exactly it. It's the freaking streak. I'm an idiot. Thank you so much, though. How are you doing? That's, I bet you they probably do know somehow, some way that you bought 50 cheeseburgers with your friends. I think that's awesome, though. Opinion on Arby's, because apparently loads of people hate it. I have beef with Arby's, dude. For some reason, my family was obsessed with eating Arby's growing up. So when I say we went to Arby's a lot, we went to Arby's a lot. And it was horrible. I had to find something I like to eat there, and it was still bad. I have not eaten Arby's in a couple years. I eat it very rarely because of that. I don't like Arby's. I used to love Arby's waffle fries, and then they got rid of them, and it's horrible. And they're garbage for that. Yeah. Favorite fast food? I like Sonic. I like Sonic and like Culver's and Freddy's. Those three are great. Also like McDonald's too. I know that's a basic one, but yeah. Working on my website, but oh, let's go. Good stuff. They do got the beef. Well, you got a good point there. You got a good point. KFC, I don't like KFC. I've only had it once though, so that's not really a good basis. Would you consider yourself a family-friendly streamer? Have you ever thought about adding an age range as to who can watch your streams before? I would say I personally am family-friendly, but my chat and the games that I play are not. So I don't think I'm a family-friendly streamer for that reason, especially with like the music we play. I wouldn't never be like, yo, have an 8-year-old watch my stream, even though that would not be allowed. But, you know, 8-year-olds still watch streams, okay? People do that. So I myself am. The game that I play is definitely not. The music that we listen to is definitely not. Therefore, I can't say it. I've thought about adding an age range, but the thing is people are going to do it regardless. You're gonna, if anything, it incentivizes children to go and watch these streams. Because they're like, ooh, I'm being rebellious watching an 18 and up stream. So I don't ever do that just because I know exactly I know exactly how that's gonna go. How many IOUs do you have? I can't think. Hold on. Family friendly, never. You have one sub IOU. Popeyes is better than KFC. I have never had Popeyes. Sonic is so good. I live in a big city and we don't have any. Move. No, I'm kidding. Why did you move? I moved for Sonic. I admit Sonic was a very big deciding factor on where I was moving. Do you have a preference maybe? Like it's not a set rule, but an age range? Oh, like what I would prefer? Like if I had my choices? I mean, I don't think it would be too weird to have. I mean, of course, I don't think my content is bad enough for it to be 18 and up. Because I mean, I'm pretty much, you see, what you see is what you get. I mean, type of thing. So I don't really know. I would say, I mean, I feel like 16-year-old maturity-wise, I'd say a 16-year-old would be fine in this stream. I don't really want to know when people are underage, per se, because that's just none of my business, and I'm just the streamer. But, I mean, obviously, if they're adults, that would be preferred. I mean, because then there's no confusion or anything whatsoever. But the reality is you don't know how old someone is. And a little 8-year-old could be in here right now watching the stream and being an imposter among us. But we'll never know. Unless they're like, hi, I'm 8 years old. But you'd like to think they've learned their lesson. That they don't do that. But also, they should be banned if they're 8 years old. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I would have Sonic in Factor of where I live if I move. Yes! No, it's so true. How did you know my secret? I have an 8-year-old mod? Bro, you were modded when you were 6! What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would actually, to go back to this, I would say, like, if I did know, I know who I am, and if it would make me happy to know that if someone grew up watching my streams and I'm like some part of that nostalgia for them someday, that would make me super happy. That would make me super duper happy. Cause I mean, like, that would be so great. You know, it's like PewDiePie. I watched PewDiePie when I was like 14. I loved PewDiePie when I was 14. It was awesome. It was great. And I will always appreciate PewDiePie because I watched him a lot growing up. And even though I probably shouldn't have when I was 14. Well, yeah, I was gonna say. What's been the best book you've read this year? I have been really bad in the reading department. I would say I really enjoyed the first Fourth Wing book, aka Fourth Wing. I haven't enjoyed the second or third book, unfortunately, but I did really like the first one. That was super cool. But I've also been super behind on reading, and I am not doing well. Pretty much Fourth Wing's the only thing that I have read, and I'm disappointed about it. You know how to read? No, I'd never do that. Ew. Sorry, I can't even... Did you say something? I can't read it. I don't know. Oh my gosh, should I just get an egg on my head? Bro. I became a cowboy too and I didn't get to see it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's good to see you, Ryan. Thank you so much, man. Hold on. You say this until the first time someone says, I've been watching you since grade school and your knees hurt from the sentiment. Oh my gosh. That would literally, that would like send me into a coma. Dang. Plot twist, the 8-year-old is Kai. Yes, I am an 8-year-old kid streamer. Yes. Boo, Kai, boo, you suck, boo, I hate you, boo. Well, at least you weren't anonymous this time. I appreciate that. All I hear is, Kai, you are so awesome, and I really like your streams. Aww, thank you. What's up with the freaking presidential jokes today? What was George Washington's favorite kind of math? Revolutionary fractions. No taxation without calculation. Okay, I don't... Okay. I'm unstoppable. That was fancy. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know why I can't hear that. Proof Kai can't read? Oh my gosh, I've lost my reading ability. I've been watching you since I was 82 and now I'm 84. Oh my gosh. He's so old. Oh, my oldest viewer. When will you tell us you're a furry? Never. Because I'm not a furry. And that's okay. If you want to be a furry, that's awesome. But unfortunately, I am not. I really hate... I feel like I disappoint you guys every time I say that. But for some reason, I feel like I have to repeat it a lot. And you guys just like don't want to listen. So this is me saying it again. I am not a furry, unfortunately for you. If you care about that. I've been watching you since I was in the womb. I'm 4 now. No way! We got a womb viewer! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I freaking lost chat again. Sorry, hold on. Kai's a furry no matter what she says. Okay, I don't agree with that. Okay, the UK is getting its 5th heat wave. Kai, please fly over to save your UK viewers. I know you have the money. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that in the budget for this year, though. Especially after my surgery, man. Yeah. We don't have the budget for that. You know, maybe when I have like 7 million subscribers on YouTube, then yeah. Sure. I'll fly over and save the UK viewers. Purple Freak? Oh my gosh. Purple Freak? So aggressive. Hold on one second, I lost chat. I keep losing chat. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've never heard of that before. No, I've never heard of that. I've been watching you before I existed. No way. Oh my gosh. We're making mogul moves today. As Kai's unpaid assistant, I can confidently say she is not a furry. Thank you. Take out a loan. I don't want to take out a loan to travel to the UK to save you guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes I wonder why I have autism and ADHD and I don't have many friends. Sometimes I wonder if I'm okay in my 30s still being single. Oh, I'm sorry. How I like to think about it anytime I'm like a little bummed I'm single. Not that you're asking for advice, so of course you can mute me if you don't want to listen to this, but a good like thought process is I would rather be single and happy and content and peaceful than in a very bad relationship with someone I don't even like that much. I'm not even compatible with, that there's no future with. Maybe that might help. I don't know. I'm sorry though. It is very hard to make friends. It's very, very hard to make friends. Especially, I mean, I would have never guessed this in my childhood, but it is very difficult to make friends. It is, and you can't really get around it. I'd say just be you. Do things. I know people say like go out and do things that you really enjoy, and you'll meet other people like organically through that way. There's also apps you can do like Bumble and stuff. No, yeah, Bumble BFF. Online. I mean, online's great too. Just talk to people online that you relate to. That's awesome. It's a little bit different than in real life, yes, but they're still real people. Hopefully. People are weird and freaky nowadays. I would end kind of going back to the relationship thing. I'd rather have no friends or very, very few friends than a bunch of friends who are going to talk bad about me the second I leave the room. So just something to think about. Because it might look, you might see a group of friends and be like, oh my gosh, I wish I had that. But you don't know actually how well that group of friends are, how healthy it is, how great it is. Yeah. It could just be your own. I'm not saying, of course, they're out there. I'm not saying that. For sure. But it is difficult to meet the right people. For sure. How does one meet people organically when it's afraid of people? Oh, I totally understand that. Good question. I feel like just going and doing things that you enjoy, you'll organically meet people. Like I know this is stupid, but I go to Sonic so much, I've gotten to know the workers really well. Would I say they're my friends? No, but we've organically met that way because I've kept doing it over and over and over again. So you just go do things you enjoy, go eat the food you like, and eventually, if you like to go fish, go fish. Go do things that you enjoy, and eventually you will meet the right people. Yes. Turns to the person next to me. She's weird. Ah! This is exactly what I was saying. Not in my own stream. Oh my gosh. Forget Sonic. Smoothie Girl is back. They're like, oh no, it's Kai. No, I think you guys are missing my point. I'm saying it is very hard to meet people. And by meeting people, you have to consistently go to the same thing over and over and over again. Would I say I'm friends with the people from Sonic? No. But they're very kind, and we have like a funny little banter that we do. Because we know each other well, because I've gone there so much. So you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The more you do something, the more you're going to meet people, and the more often you're going to see the same people. So, yeah. And it would be super cool if I got to be a friend with people from Sonic. Most of them are like in their 30s, so I don't think that's going to happen. Or not in 30s, sorry. No. They're like in their 40s, so we just don't have that much in common. But that would be super cool. I once pulled a prank on my sisters by putting hair dye in their shampoo and conditioner bottles when I was younger. You are a heathen for that. At least it wasn't Nair, though. At least it wasn't Nair. Kai's budget. Bills, loans, Sonic, spending money. Yeah, just spending money is Sonic. Is Sonic money. Oh, congrats, Inity. That's huge, dude. Replace Songbot. Songbot's not working again? Dang. Just be sad and depressed and eat ice cream out of the carton while watching rom-coms. Well, I guess if you want to do that, there's nothing wrong with that either. They're in their 40s, so it doesn't sound like it doesn't work since you're in your 50s. Yeah, exactly. I'm already, retired. I don't have a lot in common with people, who have children. My children are grown. I didn't even get to do anything. It didn't do any. Oh, because the stream died. Hold on. Doo-doo. You can officially say you know the manager. No, I literally can. I can. No, they're super, super duper nice. I hope you guys get my point. Maybe it was helpful, maybe it wasn't. But I get it, trust me. It's very hard to. I once jumped into a lake with a book bag full of rocks for fun and almost drowned. Well, I'm glad you didn't drown. That's good. That's good. I don't know what else to say about that one. I'm not sure. I wonder why they almost drowned. Huh. I know the manager of Sonic. I miss being petty on voting to skip a song. See, that's why we lost. This was skip votes. That's why. Dang. I fell asleep on the couch of a lady friend I've known since kindergarten and pissed myself hammered. Last time I saw her, I said, long time no pee. She's now an Atlanta Falcons cheerleader, too. Well, it sounds like a really great story for like a two truths and a lie, if it makes you feel better. Long time no pee is wild. It is. Yo, baby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I almost drowned in a lake. It was freaking out because I couldn't reach the bottom, and I was like, yeah, I'm done now. I'm done. I've accepted my fate. This is it. No, I get that. I actually kind of remember having a scary moment in the lake. I've never been a very strong swimmer, and I realized that day. It's always the lakes, man. Well, I mean, literally, you have something to brag about. I mean, I know it's kind of an embarrassing story, but I mean, that's kind of a flex if you think about it. Which one would you like to play out of these games real soon? Nine Souls, Baby Steps, or Egg Game? All right, this is definitely Terran. I'm curious to see. I feel like Baby Steps would take me way too long to do with one hand. I feel like Egg Game's the most likely I could be good at. Nine Souls, I'm very curious to see how much I can do. I don't know, though. Who the frick knows? Baby Steps would be least, though. I think me having to go back and forth on the keyboard would be so annoying. Who is me? Oh, I don't know. Purple Freak? Not saying you're a purple freak. I can just kind of tell this is you. Yeah. There's a difference between drowning because you can't swim good and drowning because you actively facilitate your own drowning because you put rocks in your backpack. Dang. I guess short answer is, I guess I would like to play Nine Souls the most. Because I would like to see if I could do it. Please tell us you're a furry in disguise. I'm not a freaking furry, guys! Did you all know Ryan Reynolds is better than Ryan Gosling? Ryan Reynolds is a pretty freaking good actor. As much as I don't like him as a person, he is a pretty good actor. Deadpool. I haven't watched Deadpool. I really should. I Show Speed sucks at Minecraft. I've seen their whole Minecraft thing. Man, that's a interesting. Are they still going? Are they still not done it? I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen clips of it. It's not going well, so that shouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I would agree. Man, Ryan Gosling. I can't believe he's not pissed. L. As a gay male, I'm currently closeted, and I want you to decide if I should do the regular sit-down talk with my family or bring over my boyfriend and kiss him in front of my whole family. I don't know how well you are, how close you are to your family, and for that reason, first option. I think the second one could make it very awkward. And it could also put your boyfriend in a really bad position. It could be, so I'd think, maybe think about it think about it from the boyfriend's perspective. Like, the first time you meet, or I guess the first time he meets your family, and then you smooch him in front of your family. I think it would be a bit. I'd be pretty pissed if I were the boyfriend. Unless it's something you two thought was funny, then that's a whole different story. But I think first option. I come back to this crap. Ha! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, did you all know Ryan Reynolds is better than Ryan Gosling? Yeah, does that upset you, Ryan Gosling? Oh, sorry. Sorry they feel that way. No. Bring the boyfriend over. Second one could end very badly. Very badly, and also very badly for your two's relationship. He is not? Okay. Okay. Kai's unpaid assistant. Would you ever stream a Minecraft world where it's calm? Viewers don't get to mess with you. I thought about it. And, okay. Here's my problem with Minecraft. I don't get excited about it the way that I used to. So the only way that I really, like, I have fun is when I have viewers try to reset my goals and stuff. I love the challenge. And that is pretty much the only reason I can still play Minecraft. Because I love challenge games. I love it when you guys can, like, reset me and then I finally win. And it's the best feeling in the world. And then I love that. That's my favorite thing to do. And unfortunately, I've played so much of Minecraft that playing it normally just doesn't sound fun anymore. Maybe I hope someday I can play the game and enjoy it. Like, not modded, vanilla. I hope I can play vanilla again and it can be nostalgic. For some reason, I just can't. I just don't like it. And then I feel like me trying to do that, and it's very obvious that I'm not enjoying it, would just kind of be boring content. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation. As of right now, I feel like, you gotta sneak the confession in, like, all right, I'm gonna go shopping and get some eggs, milk. Also, I'm gay. What were you thinking for dinner? Ooh, that's a good one, too. Oh, yeah. When Kai actively tries to swim in lava on the contributor server and we try to continually supply her with fire resistance potions. Hey, that was pretty fun. I will say, I do enjoy playing Minecraft with people. And that has been, like, the most entertaining. Playing New World is always so fun. I do like that. I think it's boring right now, vanilla. And hopefully someday that will change. Okay. Why did Thomas Jefferson bring a ladder to the White House? He wanted to reach a higher office. Again, when the presidential jokes. I don't know what your plan is, person, but okay. The game Fable 2 and 3, Peak Games. P.S. Kai, don't listen to chat even if it is just jokes. You are a good streamer and you bring a smile to my face. P.S.S. I lied. You suck. You suck for that. Hi, Toasty. How's it going? Hi, Miss President. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's me. Fable 2. I can't think what that is. Oh my gosh. They're banned. They should be banned. How dare they disrespect me? Fable. RPG involving... Oh, Albion. Isn't that a movie or something? Yo, what's up, Ghost? How's it going? We're listening to a lot of One Direction today. Is this, like, meaning? Is, like, someone trying to do this? Or is this just, like, the way my playlist is going? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what this is. You should play it, though, if you're thinking about them. You should do it. Leaked bookmarks. Frick! Dang it! You know everything about me now. Which cheese type is your favorite? I can tell you immediately what my least favorite is, which is super negative, I know. But blue cheese, I hate blue cheese. Blue cheese can die. I like feta cheese, Parmesan. Provolone's good on sandwiches. I like cheddar. Depends on what it's on, though. Like, cheddar cheese is really good, like, on cheese and crackers and stuff like that. Colby Jack is good. Yeah, honestly, there's not a lot of cheeses that I don't like, except for blue cheese. I screw blue cheese. Garbage. Colby, oh, I already read that, yeah. That is Fable 2. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I think, yeah. Well, we reached 100. Why would you do a termite infestation? Shame, shame, shame. Okay, look, I was literally teaching Leo to come to my window, go through the window, and get treats. Of course, now, should I have made sure the window was shut? Yes. Yes, I made a horrible mistake. I did. But the good news is it wasn't an it wasn't an infestation. The entire city was having a problem with this at the time. So it wasn't just me. It was just only me who let them into my house. Well, I took the screen off because I wanted to spend time with Leo. To let him, like, walk through my house, like hop through the window. And he did. It was awesome. It was so much fun for a couple months. And then the flying termites happened, and then it wasn't so fun. And then I haven't done it since. I learned my lesson, guys! If only you didn't let them in. I learned my lesson! How you murdered horses? I only murdered 2 horses in Skyrim. Please. Hi. Well, hello. Thank you for that. Is it bad I have a crush on a person I just met? Obviously, I'm not going to make them move immediately and get to know them first, but don't you normally develop the crush mid-friendship? No. No, I think, I mean, no, I still don't, it's not bad at all. I think it's very easy, especially if the person's like, you think the person's cute. It's very easy to be like, oh my gosh, that person's cute. I can't stop thinking about them. I really want to get to know them more. That's not weird at all. If anything, I think that's probably more normal than most people. I feel like most people probably start relationships off based on crushes rather than friendships. Although personally, I mean, I think it's good to be friends first and then date, but that's just personal opinion there. But no, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. That's totally normal. I had so many crushes growing up. It's a problem. It's a problem. Sometimes crushes just happen and sometimes they happen early. Yeah, I mean, boom, the second you see them or the second you interact with them, you're like, whoa, I like this person. Yeah. That was, oh my gosh, it makes me think of a guy, oh my gosh, in North Carolina. He was so cute. He was so nice too. He worked at the grocery store that I went to all the time. I went to the grocery store like multiple times a week because it was literally across the street. So instead of getting like a bunch of stuff at once, I would just go there a lot. And he worked there and he was super cute and he was so nice. So nice. Harris Teeter, it was not. It was a Lowe's food. It was literally one of the best grocery stores I've ever been to. I never heard of it until I moved there. Yes, Lowe's. Yes. It was so good. It was so nice. So yes, the second I met him and I talked to him, I had an immediate crush. I mean, my gosh. And so of course I went there as often as I could because duh. But yeah. Oh, right next to one in Greensboro. Oh, let's go. I lived in Cary. That's how they get you to spend more. Cute guy holograms. Frick! Dang it! I got played. Dang it! That's horrible. Wait, more than one is too many. Everyone knows in Skyrim, if you kill your horse, you reload your last save no matter how far back it is. I didn't know that! I didn't know that! That's not fair. That's not fair. My ex-girlfriend got mad at me because I cheated on her in her dream. Oh. Well, it's good they're an ex. That's all I'll say. I mean, dear gosh. That's just sad. That's just sad. That's just sad. I'm in your ear holes because I'm at work. Let's go. Good luck with work, dude. Everyone knows that. No, that's genuinely, it's a good thing you're exes. I don't even know what else to say about that. How come you keep breaking your internet connection? I literally tried to fix it before stream. I fixed it. I tried to talk to them. They said everything was normal and fine, but obviously everything is not normal and fine. I don't like it. We miss you when you break it. I miss you guys. It messes with the flow of the stream. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Oh, we missed 6-7. Oh, so sad. And no miss. I remember one time I was at the beach and some lady decided to use the restroom right in her beach chair. Okay. I know this is a confession, or yeah. This actually, I genuinely had a conversation with someone. I don't know if this is genuinely happened to this person, or we just happen to have similar things that happen to us. During a beach day, I shared the shade of like a umbrella with a lady, and she literally admitted that she went to the bathroom in her beach chair. And it was disgusting, because then I was like, oh my gosh, is she peeing right now? Like the entire time in my head. Because I was like, that's traumatic, dude. That's so gross. When nature calls, no, that's just gross. That's nasty. I even think, I'm also one of those people, I think it's gross that people go to the bathroom in the ocean. Now, if you're in the middle of the ocean and you got your yacht or whatever, and you for some reason don't have a bathroom even though you're in a yacht, whatever. If you're in the middle of the ocean and you're on a boat that doesn't have a bathroom, I understand. But going to the bathroom near the shore, no, that's gross. That's gross. Just go to the bathroom. There's bathrooms. That's why there's bathrooms. Go in the ocean if you must, but if you don't, not in the chairs. Not in the chairs, man. Like at least go into a bush. I mean, like, if you really, I understand. Like, sometimes, I mean, I can't relate, but if someone really had to, I would be understanding on if they had to go to the bathroom in like a bush or something, or the ocean. I'd understand. I mean, because sometimes life happens. But if you're doing that regularly, I am very concerned, and I would never want to go to the beach with you, ever. In a pool? No. In the ocean? Yeah. There's worse things in the ocean. There are worse things in the ocean. That is true. I just would never want to do that in front of other people. I don't know. Call me crazy. Went to the bathroom scuba diving multiple times. It's semi-unsettling, but easy. I feel like scuba diving is a little bit more understandable because no one is around you. In my head, it's just the fact, like, on the shore, I mean, there are hundreds of people. Hundreds of people around you. There's people in the water near you. There's people watching you. And if there's like a pier, there's people watching down on you. I mean, there's a lot of eyes, and I would just never. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My 4-year-old nephew did it on the side of the lake Saturday. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. So big of him standing on the side. Dang. I don't know why I could never pee in the ocean. I've attempted before, but I was never able to be. I don't know. People are just gutsy, I guess. Where else would you go if you're actively scuba diving? There's no underwater bathrooms. What? Where do you scuba dive, peasant? The news is the ocean doesn't turn blue. True that, man. By the way, we have a minute and a half of ads. Sorry, we're gonna stare at each other for a minute and a half, actually. Don't forget about people that are so-called influencers live streaming at the beach. Ugh, yes! That's true! Then you have people recording and taking pictures, and then you're in the back of the picture. I mean, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it, man. I don't know. Please don't stare at me. Like, I don't want to stare at you. I want to stare at you even more. Maybe even more. No, that's just gross. I'm suing? Well, that's not very nice. Maybe you should get a lawyer first. When you're actually in the lake swim. Yeah, no, like, that's totally understandable. I just think when you're going to the bathroom in the shore, near the shore, when there's a bathroom that is available, it is beyond me. I don't understand. Where else would you go if you're swimming in the lake, though? That is true. No, that is true. You staring is Mama Kai trying to understand whatever game you have her playing. True. I need to have her play, like, something she would actually enjoy. Someday, I hope to find a game. I thought she was going to like Power Wash Simulator, and then she ended up hating that. The only thing that I've gotten her to play off stream once was Stardew Valley. That was 5 years ago. Where do you live? I live in Florida. I'm like on the panhandle. All right, we got 10 seconds left of the prediction. I'm not sorry, not prediction. The ads. There we go. Imagine being in the back of a picture with your bathroom face. That is specifically why I just could never. It's just not happening. I'm never going to make that happen. That's not happening to me. I just wouldn't be able to live knowing that. Screw you. That's not very nice. I graduated high school very early. Any tips for going to college? Oh, I feel like young Sheldon. I hate it. I'm sorry. But like also, like good for you because you're going to be out in the workforce so quickly. You have a lot of choices being 16, graduating, going to college. Like you could really coast through college. Or you could speedrun. I mean, it just kind of depends on what you're wanting to do with your future, you know? I think that if you are immediately, you're kind of like, I want to get through college as soon as possible because I'm not going to be like you won't have a lot in common with other people, then I would just like speed run, dude. I'd be doing summer classes, winter classes, boom, boom, boom. But you should be very proud of yourself for graduating very early. That's awesome. I think you should just figure out whatever you want to do. Like, do you want to get a job very quickly? Do you want to enjoy some freedom? Then if you want to enjoy some freedom and where you're just enjoying college, cruise through it, man. Take your time. Take your time. No, there's no rush. And people are going to think you're awesome being 16 in college. They're going to be like bowing down to you. They're going to be so impressed. So I think just go ahead and go for college, do it. And maybe just do a lighter load. At least you're not gambling all goes. Good job. Good job. But congrats. Also, that's not very nice to say screw you, but that's okay. JoJo Siwa's glow up. Are we talking about when she went from like which glow up are we talking about? When she went from like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. She's annoyed me throughout all of her stages. I just, and then, I mean, to think she's like cheated on all of her girlfriends and cheating is just bad, dude. I don't know. I mean, I think she's got a lot of trauma, so I'll give her that. I think she's had a really tough life. Oh, with that, how dare you make it so dang. But I'm glad that you like JoJo Siwa. I'm glad. I am. I'm not very sociable, like, at all, but I've been wanting to get better, so I recently invited my friend over, and honestly, I got bored after, like, 10 minutes, and I think they could tell. I do feel bad, but it's tough because how am I meant to get better if I hate it when they're there but want to do it all over again? Go and do something. So invite them over to specifically do something. I think oh my gosh, I had like a best friend growing up for years, and it was so boring when we did nothing. But we would have so much fun when we went and did specific things. So you gotta like have like a challenge or something you want to do today, to do that day. Like, heck, it could even literally be going and doing errands. Like, you can have fun that way. Go to the mall, go shopping, go to a new movie, go get lunch at some place that's just opened, go do something silly. Like, because of course, I think anyone would be bored. I mean, well, not anyone, because there's literally some people who could just like, I'm not that type of person though. Like, it's kind of boring when you do nothing together and you're just like, I don't know. Depends on the friend. It depends on the friend though. But so like, don't feel bad, but just maybe know that's how you felt. Don't do it again and figure out something that you could go and do that would be fun. I immediately think go do errands because A, it gets the errands done, and it's always more fun when you do it with someone. Always, 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 always. Maybe go walk your dog, something like that. Last time it was meant to be a quick 2-minute visit for them to see my new dog, and I had no idea how to tell them to leave without sounding rude. Ooh, that's the problem about having people to go to your house. So maybe it's a thing where you invite them to go do something outside of your house, like, I don't know. It depends on where you live, you know. I mean, like, you could go walk the lake. Go do errands. I feel like that one's a really easy one. I know I keep repeating it, but like, you can have fun doing that. So yes, I would not, if you have trouble getting that person to leave your house, don't do something at your house. Go meet them somewhere so that isn't a problem. And then you can be like, yo, I gotta go home and feed the dog. There you go. Because, I mean, that just means that your social battery's running low. It doesn't mean you don't like the person. It just means that you're tired and you want to go home. Nothing personal. It's just you want to go home. Yeah. Was there a response about someone at the beach? Yes, about peeing at the... Oh, wait, about the person? There was... Someone said that that a lady peed in their chair at the beach. And it made me go on a rant because I also had that happen to me, except the lady admitted it. She didn't, like, actually do it. Although I don't know. I kept thinking the entire time that she did. So I don't really ever know if she did. I don't want to know, obviously. But that's really traumatic. If that was yours, I'm very sorry for you. Last time, I already read that. I blame you for Ghost losing all of his points. What? Screw you, Ghost! Screw you! Screw you! It's all Sky's fault. I can't pay rent anymore. Okay. Okay. It's not Aaron's, it's Adventures. Exactly. I can't believe you told Ghost to gamble. I literally don't do that. It's not fair. Shut up. Shh. Errands are not more fun with company. What? Well, I mean, but like you do your errands. You're like, okay, I'm going to do my errands. You come along. And then maybe next week you go with them to do their errands. I'm not saying you guys are doing errands together. I'm saying they're your little passenger princess per se. They're along for the ride. It's your errands or their errands, and the other person is there just to be there and have fun, listen to music and hang out and talk. Because it's also fun to talk to someone while you're driving in the car because you can just like talk about random stuff, or you're singing along to great music. I don't know. What's up, Cody? How's it going? Kai can't read. True. Tiredness is a big part. I have a condition where I'm constantly tired no matter how much or little sleep, so it gets tough. Oh, I totally get that then. Well, you need to be more graceful for yourself. You're doing great. Just don't do it again. Just learn that you didn't have fun doing that, so do something else next time. But you don't have to beat yourself up over it. Why are we spamming the same word over and over again? Very nice. We'll think about that while you're thinking about that for 30 minutes. Okay. Very nice. Hold on. Give me a moment. I lost chat again. Okay. If you can't make errands fun with a close friend or partner, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's fun stuff. It can genuinely be fun, like to go shopping and go grocery shopping. You can make it fun. You can make it fun. Have you tried drinking copious amounts of caffeine? Well, that's not very healthy either. Hold on. Favorite viewer? I genuinely, like, don't have a favorite viewer. I think everyone's unique. Like, of course, I get along. You could say I'm closer to some viewers than others just because they've been here longer. Or I've spent more time off stream with them. That sort of thing. So, like, I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I just know some viewers more than I do others. So I'm not even trying to like BS it. I probably couldn't tell you. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 years. It'd be kind of weird if I had a favorite. I have had people I've really enjoyed and gotten along with more so than others, but that doesn't mean there's been the ultimate one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to burst anyone's bubbles. I'm her favorite. Well, you've been on the board of hate before, so I don't know about that one. All right, I literally timed you out for 30 minutes. Why is this man still saying messages? Oh, did you make an alt? Oh my gosh, you made an alt. That's interesting. Yeah, dude, we're gonna make that a 24-hour one. Yeah, that's fun. I don't know how that happened, but cool. Let's see. Hold on. YouTube gotta go. YouTube literally brain rot, bro. Brain rot. The question is wondering, who is this purple freak? Will Kai ever find out who it is? You are literally Taryn! I know this is Taryn. I'm pretty dang positive it is Taryn. I'm an unpaid assistant, so I can't be the favorite. Dang. IP ban. I wish you could IP ban people. It's not. You didn't say hello when you were 5 minutes away. Oh, we're back to this again. This was like 3 years ago. This is 3 years ago, man! Oh my gosh, this man has a lot of accounts. This is actually kind of impressive. Bye-bye. Go ahead, make another account. I'm ready for it. Medicate true to my lover! Yeah. Would you pay Alexis already? I don't even pay my mods! Hold on, I don't know what this means. Hold on. Oh, Power Rangers. Rangers? You're thinking about how I met all of the... Oh, the Power Rangers. Okay. Okay. MMPR is what they're standing for. Okay. I keep freaking losing chat. My freaking gosh. Oh my gosh, this man. How many accounts do you have? Make sure you sub to Hyatt Sky, though. Just because I'm banning you and stuff. Subbing to Hyatt Sky gets you really cool things. I tell you what, I'll time you out for 24 hours instead of banning you. We can make a deal here. I'm kidding. Bye-bye. Okay. I mean, that's awesome that you were thinking about that. That's really cool. I think it would be really, really cool to meet, like, some of my favorite characters growing up. I'm sorry. The actors of characters I really, really liked growing up. That would be really cool. I tried with my mysterious name. I knew it was you! I freaking knew it! What would you like me to make for you once I get good enough as a blacksmith? I need practice? Okay. Oh my gosh, you don't have to make anything for me. That's very kind. But immediately, I think of you making, like, some sort of weapon. Like a sword, like a medieval sword or weapon thing. Something sort of from Game of Thrones. That's the only thing I can think of since I've been forced to watch that. Oh my gosh, another account. That's just crazy. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. I'm impressed with how many accounts you have, man. Jeez. Spike Ball and Shank. Ooh, that'd be sick. She wants to stab us all. I don't know. I think it would be so cool to be like, yo, I have this sword that I made, and I made it myself. To represent your stream? Oh my gosh. What could you even make? I mean, that would be so freaking cool. I'm wanting to, like... I don't even know. A Labubu over my dead. Can you make a little sword for the Labubu? That'd actually be kind of funny. I have no idea. A finger? Okay. Okay. Jerk. Too soon. Hey guys, check out this sword. That'd be so sick. I don't even know. I don't even know if you'd be able to get through that through the mail though. The mail is a mean place. Oh my gosh. Ryan's getting timed out. That was kind of funny though. I'll give him that. I don't even know. I'll think about it. Oh my gosh, another account. That's so crazy. Dear gosh. This man is very adamant. If it wasn't, I would just ignore it, but it's clogging up chat, so it's not fun. Oh dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. That would be so freaking cool. I would love that. I just don't even know what would it be. Not a fursuit, I know that. Where are mods? I killed them. In my opinion, JoJo Siwa's glow up is something to be studied. I think that JoJo, I hope for her sake that she has been able to reflect a lot about what she's done in the last couple years, and hopefully she's in a better place than she was. I hope. Because you got to be going through a bunch of stuff if you're cheating on a bunch of people. I'm just saying. And hopefully, I hope for her sake, she's learned her lesson. She's grown. She looks healthier than she used to. Like, she looks happier, and I'll give her that. I mean, again, she's a good dancer. I don't know. I just don't like her, so it's kind of hard for me to say. I'm in a dilemma. For context, I'm in this LGBT plus community Discord that's very clear to state it is not a dating server. However, I was in the general chat once, and I saw one 15-year-old and one 16-year-old flirting in the chat, and one of the other adults stepped in and told them it's not a dating server and to move to DMs if they must. So don't blame me, but I did some message log searching, and they knew each other for 2 days. I can't help but be concerned, but at the same time, it's also not my business, so I don't know what to do, because if they truly stay safe, they could work out together, maybe? I would say that if you're not a mod, I would not worry about it. I mean, it's definitely like suspicious, especially if they only knew each other for 2 days. But that's kind of the part about not being a mod. It's kind of like you're not your problem. And I mean, of course, if you I'm not saying you're being nosy. So that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm just saying that you can note these things, but you don't necessarily have to say anything because it's not like they've been suspicious. I would say I just don't think you don't have to worry about it. I would say just let the mods handle it. Now, if you think like grooming is going on, then that's a totally different thing, and you should definitely voice your opinion to a mod. To a mod though. Message a mod, don't say it in the Discord server. So if you think if you're thinking it's like that sort of suspicious, then yes, maybe do a little bit of mention that. So but if you're saying if they really are and it doesn't seem like it's like that, then I'd say don't worry about it for now. But of course, if it gets worse, then maybe mention something. Don't go looking for side quests. Side quests, though, that's the really great thing about being a mod or not being a mod to something. It doesn't have to be your problem, and it can be someone else's problem. And sometimes that's really nice. That's really nice when it's not your problem. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know who Jojo Siwa is. Jojo Siwa is a singer, but she was originally on Dance Moms, and then yeah. So she went from Dance Moms to what the frick? She turned into a singer, and then she just kind of got popular because of her memes and stuff. It's kind of hard to explain. Aside from that, I think that's pretty much all she's known for. She's a good dancer, though. I'll give her that. I mean, she was put in the spotlight way too young, and I don't think she knew how to handle it. And she didn't have support to handle it. So, guess that's kind of what happens when you don't have that. Hold on. Lost chat again. Okay. Burger King now. Yeah, I'm not really sure, guys. I'm trying to, like, tone it down, but he's not stopping. Bum. YouTube guys back. Disney, then singer, then YouTube, then more YouTube, then canceled, then back to YouTube. Pretty much. Love getting canceled. I am. We're talking. We're doing lots of talking today. Guys, it's Mama Kai. Say hi.
Hello, gamers.
You look sick.
I got a horrible headache that I can't get.
Have you taken anything?
Oh, Kylie.
Oh, I'm the headache.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I took.
Right. They're saying hi.
Hello. Who is there? Not being seen. Can I not be seen?
Good. Where are the mods? I don't know. I will say, if anyone would like to be a YouTube mod, I will temporarily give you a YouTube mod if you would like to. Only if you want to, though. Not a pressure. Not a thing. YouTube's going psycho today.
It is. Where's you?
They're all here. You'll see them in a second. Look at this. Just saying stupid stuff. Only if I get paid. Unfortunately, it is not it's an unpaid opportunity. You get absolutely zero out of any of this.
I cannot see that.
You can't see that?
It's on my ankle.
Oh, just move this.
No, I don't need to. No, don't move it.
Okay. I would be a YouTube mod, but I don't like you and I don't want to support you. Fair enough. Ryan Gosling, I actually hate you.
Hello, game.
Oh my goodness. Not even your kindness and appreciation. Oh, of course, my appreciation, of course.
YouTube's not nice.
Oh, YouTube's just stupid. Oh, hey, Justin, we actually have someone.
Very nice.
Oh, no, Mom, I'm not even being like mean. They genuinely are like just brain rot. Like Justin's the only normal person here right now.
Hey, TikTok.
We got Wendy's, KFC, and Burger King. Yeah.
All those messages were deleted?
Yeah. No, that's what look at this. That's all it's been.
Are you deleting them?
Yeah.
How are you able to do that so fast?
What is going on here? We just have someone being stupid. They're trying to mess with my flow. There's just like a button you can click and it does it to all of them. Well, I have had to do it multiple times. He's making more accounts. It's awesome. I take offense to that. No, you would of course get my appreciation. Of course. But that's okay.
I'm thinking maybe not.
Leave or wake up?
You can wake up 8:39.
8:30? Okay. Yeah, I can speedrun getting ready. It hurts. That's not good. It's not fun. This time you might actually mod a 6-year-old. Well, it's better than whoever this person is who keeps saying the same message over and over and over again. Love you.
At least it's an installment, right? Or whatever that's called.
Yes, he's giving me views.
Woo!
Give me my watch time. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, yes, I'll be taking pain meds for sure. Yes, I will do exercises. Yes. Love you. Oh my gosh. Okay. How many accounts does this creature have? Let's just say we've been doing this for a solid 15 minutes. So he's got quite a few accounts. That's crazy. Intern in the modern day is just a nice form of slavery. Oh my gosh. Well, that isn't good at all. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, kid. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to be a mod, let me know. I would happy to mod you. And then yeah. I wouldn't mind helping mod. I'm from TikTok. Oh, are you? Okay. All right, I'm gonna give you the power for now. If you, that would be so awesome. That would be so great. Thank you. Oh, I like the song. Okay. If anyone else wants it too, let me know. It is gonna be temporary, but I appreciate the help a lot. You have no idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can play Go for Smash. Oh, I think multiple people would be great. Yes. W. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. W them. W. Timmy and B. I'm pretty sure B is from TikTok and B is, hold on, let me make sure. B is Boston, I'm sure. Hey there, it's good to see you. What's going on? I don't really know. I would be a mod, but I'm in and out and refuse the responsibility. Thanks. Yeah, I totally understand. I would hate it too. And I'm your boss too. Isn't that horrible? That's terrible. W mods who have to deal with me. Yeah. Okay. Can mods delete channels? Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. Oh, I do it. I marked. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. B is boss. Okay, perfect. Thank you, B. Okay. I was on the porch one time at my old childhood house. I screamed like hell, and one of my sisters thought someone was getting me. Next thing I saw, she came out with a towel wrapped and a sharp knife. W sister, though. She was ready to fight. That is some kindness there. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Realizing I've never said anything since it changed, but hi. It's
Hello.
Ether. I just got a new Twitch user.
You're Aether? Let's go. Lost Between Worlds. Ooh, I like it. Hi, Aether. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm having problems. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure so I don't forget. That's awesome. How are you? Had an awesome family weekend. Oh, good. I'm glad. That makes it so much better. YouTube has so much delay compared to TikTok. Ugh. Lame. Lame. There's a spider on the door because I screamed. No, like, that's actually such a good sister, though. Like, she was ready to lay down the law for you. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Sonic's Ocean Water and Sweetie is not that good. I sure hope it does.
Josh Bunton with tier 1.
Josh! Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. You're awesome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, man. How are you? Thank you very much. I do agree, ocean water, I don't like coconut, so I don't think the ocean water is good, but saying the sweet tea's not good, that worries me. Have you had it that many times, man? I don't know. How's your hand? I'm doing okay now that it finally cooled off. Good, good. My hand is actually giving me. I started my physical therapy yesterday, so I'm having to start like moving and stuff, and it's not very fun. But that's what pain meds are for. So woohoo, woohoo. Thank you for asking, though. I'm glad the weather's getting a little bit better. Hopefully, it can stay that way. This is like my favorite time is when it finally starts cooling off. It's the best. That's really upsetting you don't like the sweet tea at Sonic. I don't know. You can trust me. One of my accounts is an older killer server and the BSMP server. Oh my gosh! Dude! Oh my gosh, BSMP. That's a Buzz SMP. Wait, was it Buzz? Hold on. I did 2 sponsorships with B-related servers for some reason. BSMP and Buzz SMP, I'm pretty sure. That is right, I think. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you were here that long. That's crazy. You're an OG, man. McDonald's sweet tea or homemade. Other than that, I'd rather have water. The McDonald's sweet tea is pretty good. It is more consistent than Sonic sweet tea, so I'll agree with you there. My last surgery, my pain meds were off before I was out of the hospital, so I felt every pothole. Oh my gosh, isn't that the worst? I was just talking about that with Mama Kai. I mean, I know it's been a couple weeks since I've had my surgery, but man, the potholes just suck. It's like you have to have a pillow at all times in the car. It's horrible. Possibility of a hurricane formation in the next week. Ah, gosh. I don't remember different user. Okay, I got you. It was definitely Buzz. I know I sponsored with Buzz SMP. Might have been a BSMP, but I can't think what the other one was. That was a long time ago. Also, telling me to chill. You knew it was gonna make me upset. That's not nice. How are those English tests going? Well, I haven't had any more, so I guess you would say good, because I haven't had any more. Golly. Hi, Fluff. It's going good. How are you? You're on my board of hate. Alright, well, I hate you again. I hate you again. I mean, how dare you? When Kai thought she was good at parkour. I've never thought I was good at parkour. You quit your yapping. Bob's a hero. What's a Bob's a hero? Love the name, man. That's beautiful. Claimed all the property around your house. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I remember that, because I was like, how dare you? I remember that. I cannot put a username to a name, or a username to the doing at all, but I remember you. You angered me. Well, not actually, but you irritated me. Panhandle's not super hurricane central though, right? Luckily, well... the problem is like once the hurricane gets in there, it's like it's really hard for the hurricane to get out of that area, because it's like, since it's like shaped like a oh no, that's like a upside down U. That's like an omega, isn't it? Omega sign. Yeah. It's like shaped like an omega sign. So sort of. Just bear with me. It's kind of like it doesn't have anywhere else to go. So I don't know. I'd almost argue it's worse because there's nowhere for it to go. And so it's causing more trouble. I don't know. Are you okay? I don't like this. I'm never okay. I'm never okay when that's been said. I helped my 2 sisters I grew up with sneak out of the house. They would message me to make sure our parents were asleep still. Come to find out later on in our lives, our parents knew. Parents know. It's crazy. Like, the little things you would think you could get away with. No. They know. Mama Kai knew. Anytime I was being a little mischievous, no, she knew. It's crazy. It's really is like a sense. It's crazy. Is it okay to cry while watching this? Yes. Yes, it is, Justin. Stay strong, man. It's horrible how parents do. Well, it's also good though, because if you've got yourself in a lot of trouble, they can help you get out. Now they'll be angry, but they can help you. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Ooh, I asked my crush to my school dance, but she said as friends. Is there still a chance? I would say, unfortunately, if she said as friends, probably not. Unfortunately, I hate to be like the bearer of bad news. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. No, you're not allowed to cry. Keep it in forever. Yeah, I'm so I hate to be so negative. I feel like if she said as friends and she was really specific as friends, you've been zoned, man. I'm sorry. What is with the presidential jokes? Oh my gosh, okay. Why did Theodore Roosevelt never whisper? He only knew how to speak softly while carrying a big stick. Okay. Tell this joke or I unsub. Well, let me read it first and then we'll see. That's a lot to read. Okay, got it. A frog goes into a bank and approaches the teller. He can see from her nameplate that her name is Patty Whack. Miss Whack, I'd like to get a $30,000 loan to take a holiday. Patty looks at the frog in disbelief and asks his name. The frog says his name is Kermit Jagger. His dad is Mick Jagger, and that it's okay. He knows the bank manager. Patty explains that he will need to secure the loan with some collateral. The frog says, sure. I have this, and produces a tiny porcelain elephant, about an inch tall, bright pink, and perfectly formed. Very confused, Patty explains that she'll have to consult with the bank manager and disappears into a back office. She finds the manager and says, there's a frog called Kermit Jagger out there who claims to know you and wants to borrow $30,000, and he wants to use this as collateral. She holds up the tiny pink elephant. I mean, what in the world is this? The bank manager looks back at her and says, it's a knick-knack paddywhack. Give the frog a loan. His old man's a rolling stone. That was a lot. Not the best execution either, but good one. Good one. I'll give you that. Not bad. Bolo, thanks for the follow. Where did they put the bad rainbows? In Prism. Okay, wait, that's actually good. Dude, that's actually good. That was a good one too. Okay, you can't keep claiming that it's me! And also spell it right, please. Please, there's capitalization here. Hi, capital I, sorry. Capital H, capital I, capital K. Get it right, please. I like feet and I am a furry. I'm not either one of those. I don't know. I don't know how many times I have to say something until you guys believe me, but... Okay. The secret 8-year-old. I'm the secret 8-year-old and I'm almost 11. I've been watching you since I was born. That doesn't make any sense. That the math doesn't math there, and the math isn't mathing there. So therefore, I think you're lying to me. That's pretty good. That was just a copy paste from Reddit. Oh. The joke is by someone very non-PG, but it goes longer. Okay. I mean, that was pretty funny. Was that you who did it? Oh, maybe, Ryan. Oh, you think it's Ryan because Ryan can't do math? Yeah, true. Oh, good guess. Good guess. I love your community, and I've been in it a long time, years. But with honesty, the AI things that I've been seeing used within this community without anything said about it has been really off-putting to me as someone who's incredibly against generative AI. Interesting. I don't know what you think that I've been doing that is AI. I mean, I use ChatGPT, if that's what you mean. Oh, or maybe they're acting like I'm an AI streamer? Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know what this means. The furry Kai pics? Oh! Like other people doing AI? Yeah, I don't know, man. Imagine being against AI. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. Well, thanks for being in the stream. Are you an AI? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt myself. I don't know. They say they've been in the stream for years, but then they would know that I'm not AI because I was around before AI was really a big thing. But then AI, I don't know. I can't say I've ever done anything generated by AI on stream. I don't know. No, truly. I truly cannot think of anything. I mean, of course, like stream plans and stuff. But yeah, no, I can't think of anything. I don't know. We still love you even if you're AI. But I'm not! The real human Kylie. Hope the AI Kai you've been watching doesn't know I found a loophole. I managed to make this in my location is Mama Kai's garage in California. Please save me! Wait, what?! No! Wait, this has to be the same person. I was really doubting myself. I was like, dang, I was really having to think about it. Am I getting canceled right now? For something I didn't even do? Oh, gosh. No, dude. You gotta shut up, though. Shut up. We're in Florida. Gosh, you're gonna lose your freaking gaming privileges at this point. I literally can't tell if this is the same person or not. I don't know. I assume it has to be. Wait, look at the time. Look at the time. 8:14 p.m., 8:18 p.m. It's the same person. I feel like. Okay, whew. We're not getting canceled, people. We're good. We're good. Oh my goodness. The allegations got me there for a second. The pics Taryn put in Discord, since those are the only AI things I've seen? Maybe? I don't know! Anonymous? Where's the map with pins people donated to be on? Ah, that one. It got beat up in the move, so it went bye-bye. And that was like 2 years ago, unfortunately. Dog had surgery the same day as you. Oh, well, he's just getting snipped. Dang. Well, I hope he's feeling better. Hopefully he is. That's usually when they're like super chill though. So hopefully while they were recovering, they were like good little pupper. Hopefully. But yeah, the map's been gone for a really long time. It was really fun. Yeah. That was just an unfortunate thing. And then I didn't want to do it again because it was a lot of, I know I didn't look it, but it was a lot of effort to make that map thing. It was not worth making it again. One time I went to a bar for a friend's bachelor party, and I was so drunk, I stole someone else's beer when he left to use the restroom. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so not cool. It's kind of funny though. But also it's on the person for leaving the drink, like, by itself. But also, usually drinking someone else's drink is also not the best idea. Are you Skynet secretly? Shh, yes, but don't ask me that again, please. Kind of mid-level drunk, to be honest. Oh, mid-level. Yeah, you get called mid-level drunk. He's a working breed with no job. He's a bum. Oh, the dog is not chill. Oh, that's too bad. Usually when they get oh my gosh, why am I spayed, neutered? When they get neutered, usually like I feel like male dogs like chill out a little bit. But that's too bad. Unless you like that, then yay. Were they still drunk when typing this? I was gonna roast you, and you got to me before I could do it. Dang, get roasted, Horton. That confession's me. Horton, you gotta be careful what you're drinking. You know what they say about mixing alcohol. You know what they say. Every time Kai says she isn't a furry, a fairy drops dead. A fairy drops dead? Why are fairies getting, like, why are they getting killed for this? What? He's running off the walls. Oh. The beer wasn't good? Oh. Okay. I love liver damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Liquor before beer. You were in the clear. Beer before liquor. You're gonna be sicker. Oh! I like that! That's awesome. That's so awesome. A fairy's dropping dead. But why fairies? Yo, what's up, Mia? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Can we go to the McDonald's play place? Unfortunately, no. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Again, I'm just ruining people's days today. But that's just what I'm known for. Has there ever been a time your viewers have genuinely annoyed you? Even knowing it's all jokes, the normal person can still get annoyed. Like a reset. Yeah! I would say... I'd say the ones where the problem with me when I get like reset and stuff, it's very painful and frustrating, but I am so grateful that they're doing it, that it's like a bit of a mixture. But I can think of like one time I was playing only up, and I had literally like 80 hours in the game or something. It was a pretty ridiculous amount, and I was at the end, and the person reset me literally merely seconds before the cutscene happened, and I was pretty frustrated just because I had spent so long getting past this part. It's the part with the smiley faces. If you know the game, it's the smile. Wait, is that Chained Together? Smiley face door. Oh my gosh, that's Chained Together. Chained Together, my bad. And the smiley face doors, so you have to make sure you're going through the right doors, and so you have to pay a lot of attention getting right through the right doors. And I finally did it, and I got all the way to the top, and then I got reset, literally mere seconds away from winning. So that was like probably the most frustrated I've ever been. But again, it's like it's annoying, but I can't be that annoyed because first of all, I put it on. This is the whole challenge. And I'm the one who's accepted it. And then also they're paying me. So I can't be that mad. But I would say there have been a couple jokes that have gotten annoying. I can't say there's any that I've been like truly angry about. Usually if it's that case, I shut it down immediately, I would say. But that doesn't happen that often. So luckily that doesn't happen often. But I do get annoyed. Yes, I do get annoyed. And sometimes, I've had a bad day. And I'm trying to make it good. And then, someone says something in chat that just kind of rubs me the wrong way. And then, and then I get annoyed. But that's more, I don't think it's like terribly bad. It's not like specific things. It's just, yeah. The Peppa Pig songs, that did kind of drive me insane, but not like actually insane, Like, I don't know. I've gotten mad very few times on stream, I feel like. It's more like when people are being mean than anything. Not really annoying, because I can handle you guys being annoying. It's just the meanness can be kind of crazy. Let's see. Baby Steps resets hurt me and I wasn't even playing. The Baby Steps one, oh my gosh, when Bohemian got me. Oh, Bohemian hurt me. That sucked. I've blown up your entire base and items after you were trying to get them back without dying for like 30 minutes. Yeah, but again, I bring it on to myself. So it's like, I can't be that mad. I can be sad though. I can be super disappointed. When you banned Peppa Pig and My Little Pony for real, I think maybe that's when I was getting, I think there was a stream. I think that was maybe the stream. There's been a couple streams where there's just children's music, and it was making me so mad because I was just wanting to listen to good music. And then I had to pause and skip so many times, and that just gets really annoying. This is a great song, by the way. I love this song. Oh my gosh, there was a stream streak? I didn't get to see it. Frick. Yo, Ted with 195 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, man. Children's music can be good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just don't think Cocomelon Defined is good, unfortunately. What are you thinking about? Oh, wait. I once got on the streamer's page on Twitch, and the next thing I'm hooked on torturing her quite a bit sometimes. It's so fun to do. I don't blame you. It would be pretty annoying it would be pretty fun to annoy streamers. Unnamed, of course. Also reset and only up. Don't even. How do you know how many people are watching? I just know these things. Yes. Let's spawn a creeper the second you got to the pile of items on the ground so it would destroy your items. That's so not nice, man. It's so smart, though, and it's so funny. It's so funny in the future, but in the present, I was probably so sad. I bought a motorcycle without telling my parents because they are very against riding motorcycles. I store it at my friend's house, and I pay him rent to keep it there. Dude, get finesse. That's actually crazy. That's awesome. Just make sure you're safe. Motorcycles are very dangerous, and make sure you are wearing the right gear. Otherwise, I will be very disappointed to hear otherwise. Oh, I already said otherwise. Yes, Mom. Okay. But that is really funny you were able to pull that off.
Is that a weed?
That is pretty great.
I'm calling the police.
Awesome. Yo, thank you for the follow, Awesome. I appreciate it. What streamer am I talking about? I don't know. Are you a Rocket League pro? Yeah, just like how I'm the Queen of England. Yes. Any tips dealing with a family member going through drug addiction? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I can't say I mean I know it's hard to give advice when you don't really haven't really experienced it. But what I would say is just trying to encourage them to go get help. I think try maybe doing some research and trying to find like some facilities they could go to just to get clean. Being supportive, just being there for them. I just think asking how they are and talking to them, and I think that's really important. Oh, El Hyatt Sky, Spanish Sky. Thank you. Although you spelled it wrong again. Please, guys, I ask you one thing. So I would say, I don't know. I mean, you see, it's a family member. It depends on I would say what I would be doing in your situation is I would probably be looking up places that you could take your family member to go get clean. Maybe even doing doing a research. I'm sure there's probably places around your city that maybe do and seeing if there's, obviously don't go to bad ones. You'd want them to go to a good one. I think that would be a really important thing to start with. But you I don't want to give you any more tips because I haven't experienced this, so I don't want to I don't want to lead you astray. But maybe someone in chat will be able to help. Let's see. Wait till you stand still and box myself in when running from another mom. Oh, well, thank you. That's so helpful. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I mean, tough love doesn't enable. Don't cushion their fall. Rock bottom needs to be hit at full speed. Yes, don't cushion. I do think tough love. You gotta. They gotta want to have help, but I would highly encourage to push them to go get help. And if they are not wanting to, that's when I don't know what you do, legally. I don't know, because if you're related, I feel like that gets you you're able to drive someone to a facility to get help, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Oh, I'm sorry I can't help you. I wish I knew. If you constantly tell them that they're doing is wrong, is dangerous, it will push them away. Currently dealing with this. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Spammer's gone? Let's go. Just adding mods is the help. Thank you so much for the help. Someone I know is dealing with it, so I'm trying to help them. So you're kind of living vicariously through them. Don't even drag them to get help. Tie them up, then bring them to get help. I think if they're not willing to get help, they need help. Because that just tells you it's that bad. But it's like you could argue it both ways. Because it could classify as kidnapping. Yeah, I don't know. With you being a family member, I feel like that gets, I think legally that's a little less, but I don't know. I'm really sorry you're dealing with that, though. I know they're refusing help and then disregarding it. Oh gosh, no, that puts you in a horrible spot. I would maybe check out oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you. Anything you try before they are ready isn't gonna help, but once they want the help. I was sent to rehab in Florida and messed up constantly and was homeless and in jail a lot, but after a while I got on Suboxone and it saved me. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad you're in a better place. Can't imagine how difficult that was to get there, but you should be very proud of yourself. What's up, Frost? Isn't there a TV show or a movie where a character legit kidnaps someone till they are sober and clean and then lets them go? Is there? Try to be there for them and offer them support, but don't push them. Move at their pace, and then guide them to wanting them to help themselves. Just being there. I think that's the important thing, is just making sure they know that you're a safe person and that you're not gonna not necessarily betray them, but because in a certain situation that they might see it that way, especially if they're not in a healthy mindset. How to legally kidnap someone to go to rehab. Oh, gosh. No, I honestly don't know how I think it's different when I think it's like it's legal when it's like the parent taking their child to rehab, I believe. But when if it's aside from that, I don't know what happens after that. I don't know if like a sibling taking another sibling. I know it's different than like a non-family member, but I don't know how different. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, of course I care for you guys. I mean, I do hate you, but I can get past the hate sometimes. Show where someone kidnapped someone and held them until they were sober was an episode in the show called Shameless. Oh, I've been hearing people talk about that. Well, I just feel like that's one way to get someone to hate you, but she made sure to not break character. Yeah, no. Oh, Leo the cat. Meow, 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 hiss, meow. Whoa. Meow, that was rude. Meow, 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 hiss, meow, 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 meow. I'm hungry and I require food. I'm at the window. Also, my paw picks are doing really good. Please pay my phone bill. Phone bill, but I'm also thirsty and I'm also fighting with other cat named Kylene. Please get away. Leo literally does not want to come inside. I literally have tried to teach him to like go through the door, but the second I close the door, you would think I have like ruined his life and he is a heathen. So he is absolutely a stray cat, unfortunately for him, because I would be a great owner, but that's on Leo. That's on Leo, man. So meow, 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 you know? Yeah. Can I pet that dog? Never being able to see their kids again, that works. Oh gosh. Make them see what they will lose. That's it. Like, that would be I feel like a good reminder. How's Wordle's worst player doing? Michael, I freaking swear. How dare you? I try to help, but it pushed them away sometimes, though. But we're still good friends, and he quit the habit, too. It's hard either way. You're truly the type of thing where you're screwed if... You're danged if you do, danged if you don't. Truly. I'm mad at my ex-boyfriend because he cheated me on me in my dream. Okay, I literally read the opposite of this earlier. So either we have a couple in here who's having some issues, or someone's a little liar. And I'm leaning towards that. I was crazy once. Yo, they locked me in a room, man. A rubber room. You wouldn't believe it. A rubber room full of rats. And the rats, they freaking made me crazy. I can't believe how many confessions. I've seen a debate on TikTok with this one woman making a video about how if men can be shirtless, then women should be as well. Huh. Do I agree with this? I don't agree with this. I immediately think of like, I just think that if that were to be the case, I think that I don't think women would be even more unsafe than I don't see that being a good idea. Is it unfair that men get to be shirtless instead of women, and women have to sweat like crazy and then not get to take off their shirt? Yes, it is unfair, but unfortunately, in the world that we live in, I don't think that would be the best idea. I don't really have a way to explain that further. I don't know. That's just a personal opinion, I guess. I don't know. You can't just go to a nude beach. I don't know. I don't know. Even like we're trying to keep politics out of this. So this is not really, I know it can easily lead to that, but I just immediately think of a woman's safety, and I just don't think that would be good for, I don't think that would be good at all. I think that would lead to even more crime. and yeah, I don't know what else to say except for I don't agree with the statement. I guess that's I don't. Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, I don't know. The EDP documentary and how messed up the entire situation is. I feel like I know what that is. Hold on. Dang it, I can't freaking type. Wait, am I an idiot? Nothing's popping up. Hold on. I have never heard of this person in my life. What? Is this real? Oh wait, no, it literally says a former YouTuber. Ugh. This came out in 2020. Oh, it literally just came out? Ugh. How have I never heard of them? Well, at least he got caught. In a perfect world, yeah, but in a not perfect world, not. Wait, this is not a perfect world one bit. Yeah. Apples and oranges. Unsafe, yeah. Only cool on paper, but not reality. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, shoot, do we have an ad? Oh, yes, we have an ad. We'll wait. That's a good point, though. I guess you could just go to a nude beach if that's what you wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The thing is the world's just a super sick place. Ugh. It's just a super sick place. Cause like in a perfect world, of course, it would be everyone. It's like a Barbie fantasy, Barbie when everything's going great and everything's awesome. But the problem is that's not the way it is. Life is messy and scary and all sorts of things, and you have to keep that in mind. Otherwise, you're just kind of lying to yourself and you're putting yourself in more danger. And at this point, yeah. Yeah, Ken mentioned, yeah. Yo, what's up, Scotty? How's it going? Are you a nerd? I mean, I don't know what you would define. I would say I'm more of a geek than a nerd. More like, I mean, like, I love gaming, and I would say nerd is more like smartsy academic stuff, and I like that, but I would say I'm more of a geek than a nerd. I love gaming so much. Love reading, and I think that's more, well, I don't know. I would consider myself to be a geek, though. Not like, I just don't really see myself as a nerd. I feel like, I don't know. We're reading chat secrets, yes. We're learning everything new. I'm taking note of everything so I can control the world and take them all down. You don't qualify. Oh, okay, Ryan. Nerds have glasses. So true. They have glasses and they have voices. Yeah. Nerd rude. Yeah, I agree with you, Taryn. I'm with you. I feel like, although I do think there are maybe certain situations like, well, no, because honestly, I'm not a mom, so I wouldn't really understand. I feel like it's only a thing where, like, if, yeah, she eats bugs, there's a difference. I don't willingly eat bugs, guys. She eats Nerds gummy clusters. And they're good. And they're awesome. I did computer science, but I'm trying to get into cybersecurity. Hopefully. Crickets. I love the Nerds Rope. Nerds Rope were so good. That was so amazing. I do really like gummy clusters, though. I do. They're just more practical than the Nerd Ropes because the Nerd Ropes were kind of messy. It's a singular problem that can only be solved when 100 other societal problems are solved. So you can leak all of our passwords? Exactly, Matthew. You got it. All right, the ad is almost done. We have 30 more responses. I forgot to add the shirtless comment was for out and about and not indoors. Oh, yeah, when it's indoors, I mean, do whatever you want. If it's your house, do whatever the frick you want. For sure. For sure. But yeah, same, honestly, answer still same as the same. I think that it's just not safe. It's not safe. Screw you again. Okay, thank you. It's the guy who goes into college at 16 again. My school friends aren't going to the same college. Tips on staying close. Ooh. Okay, don't force it. That's the one thing, because since you aren't close in proximity, you are going to, you're going to drift apart a little bit. But I would say try to regularly talk. Don't talk every day, but like try to maybe, if you guys like have a game you like to play, like try to game occasionally, like maybe once a month or something. Try to, and then like, keep the group chat going, keep them updated on what's going on. But I would just say like maybe call them occasionally. But more important, I would like, if you guys have like a video game you play together, that'd be like the easiest thing, because you get to play a game together, and then you get to also catch up while you're playing the game. So it'd be like a win-win. So that's what I would say, assuming you game and stuff. But I would say if you're watching my stream, you probably do game. Unless I'm wrong, then my bad. But I'd say that. Visiting, maybe try to visit them over like breaks and stuff. Try to do stuff when you're back home. Give them a puppet of yourself. It will be like you never left. And you can also do that. You can also do that. You might be a little frowned upon, but it'll be like a voodoo doll. You'll be like, why is everything bad happening to me? Why did I do so bad in that test? And then your friend will be like, yeah, sorry, my bad. I dropped the puppet. My bad, man. Try not to talk down or sound condescending towards friends, too. If you bring up college and topics, too. Ooh, that's true. That's true. They might be a little jealous that you're already in college. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Although that's on them that's kind of on them if they're jealous, though. But I see what you're saying. Because they're going to be jealous regardless. Oh, I had a crush on you since I first came into the stream. Your personality is very light and energetic. You're a good person. Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I know I'm very sarcastic and sassy most of the time, but I am glad that it shows that I'm not really that. So thank you. You're seeing through the persona that I've been creating for years. Been married for a while, but usually spend most nights in bed by myself because my significant other chooses to sleep on the couch. Even after speaking with them. Have you talked about it? Okay. Immediately, I think, again, I'm not married, so I'm not good at like a lot of this sort of advice, but the first thought that I had was, have you thought about maybe, is it because like, is your bed too small? Like, do you have a queen size bed? Do you have a big enough bed? Maybe do you snore? Because they might genuinely have trouble sleeping with you in the room. Maybe not personally, I'm not saying, maybe I would first like try to not to bring personal into it. It might literally just be the only get good sleep in a different room. They might like the quiet. There might be something, that's what I would first start talking about. I'd address that first and see if there's maybe something that you are doing and you don't know you're doing, or maybe it is literally just getting a bigger bed, because maybe they just want more space. Because like I mean, that would be rough if you have like a double bed and you're trying to share that with your spouse. I would be like king size bed. But that was the first thought. And then of course you can make another submission if you wanted to. I know that was like an hour ago, but you could also let me know if you've done that before, and I'm happy to give you an advice after that. But that was the first thought. Let's see. Tell them how smart you are so they know they have they have to earn your time. Yeah. Let them know how awesome you are. It is a privilege to be in your presence. Yes. That's awesome. Let's see. They're teenagers. That's true. That's true. So they're still, I mean, I guess they all are teenagers. You forgot your last confession day. That's not a relationship, that's a situationship at this point. Well, I would like to think there might literally be just a problem where they just aren't getting good sleep. Because honestly, the idea of having to like, it would be kind of nice to have your own space for like just you have your own bed, they have their own bed, and then you get to sleep as long as you want. They don't wake you up. I mean, like I understand. Like, of course, I'm not married, so who the frick really knows? But I mean, the idea of it. Maybe they just like space, like they just want more space. Hold on, I didn't finish reading. Set the couch on fire. There is no more couch to sleep on. Married and share a twin bed. That could be a reality show. That's like from I Love Lucy. They literally both have twin beds. Oh my gosh, that brought me back. They should definitely would just have to have it out and get to the bottom of it. Yes. Wait, have to have it out. Maybe they're oh yeah, about the couch. Yes. Maybe they are keeping watch over the house because they have a lot of enemies. Oh, true. You never know. Put the couch outside and see if they still sleep outside. Then you will know if it's just you. Ooh, good point. That's way better than having a conversation, for sure. Yo, what's up, Huzz? Hope you're having a good day. The emperor-sized bed. Have you seen the beds that are literally the entire span of the building? I mean, that is incredible. I would kill for that. But can you imagine having to clean that? That would suck. Lack of communication be an issue too. I think so. I thought you've been done by now. I know. We're still kicking it. Yo, what's up, Meep? Good to see you. My dad was like that before his last back surgery. He was having back issues. Yeah, no, it literally could just be that. Do you stream on Twitch? I am. I'm live right there. Right now. Sorry. Can't speak. Kai Drake, I got you. One sheet would take up the whole washer. Oh my gosh. I hate making my bed now. Can you imagine then? That would suck. Robot Kai. I'm stuck at the Tesla warehouse. Let me out. Ah, screw you, Robot Kai. Can I have my kidney back? No, dude, you gave me your kidney willy-nilly. That's up to you. That's on you for agreeing. You did not read the terms and conditions, and that's on you. That's why you read them. Learn from me, or learn from Timmy, actually. I like being an unpaid assistant. It's less stressful. See, there's perks to being unpaid assistants. Let's go. W. Please give us all a hint as to what your prank is. Guys, I've been, like, pretty obvious about it. It's okay. I know eventually you'll see it, and it's gonna be so awesome when you see it. It's great. But honestly, I can't really give you a prank, like a tip or a hint. You just I just pay attention. Like there's so I'm a little calculated. We'll say that. Well, there's some calculation going on. If you could star in one movie, what would you pick? She's the man. I would kill to be the main Viola. I would kill to be her. I love her. I love her character so much. And I love that movie so much. And so that would be so much fun. That would be great. There is no prank. There's absolutely a prank. It's math related. It is not math related. How are you pranking us right now? I can't answer. That would be giving you a hint. Has anyone been close to guessing it? There have been times. She did not get her finger cut off and she's lying to us. Okay, I feel like that would be a bit excessive of a prank. I would be very disappointed in myself if I found that funny. That would be not funny. Unfortunately. So, good idea though, but I think that'd be really bad. I basically gave up. Yeah, I think someday I feel very confident someone's gonna it's gonna click. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's been a while though. We have been doing the same prank for a while. I can tell you the prank is always while I'm live. It's always while I'm on Twitch. It's not the sand. No, it's not the sand. What the frick is that called? Hourglass. Camera being different every stream is the prank. It is genuinely not. For some reason, every time I turn it on and off, its zoom does not stay the same spot. Truly, that is not it. I will tell you if that's not the prank. I will. The prank is the fingers hiding in the background. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi? Coca-Cola Inc. I didn't realize we had a celebrity here. Well, it kind of felt awkward saying Pepsi. But I do like Coke better. I think Pepsi's better with pizza because Pepsi, I know people get really caught up in it, but when I say it, but Pepsi is spicy and Coke is flat. And Pepsi, the spiciness of Pepsi with pizza is very, very good. And then Coke is just good on its own. Yeah. Switch the cam lens to manual? I feel like I already do that. I don't know. Hamburger helper. Is the prank constant? No. No. At times, it could be a whole stream. I will say that. It is not always a whole stream. It is usually not, actually. No. Behind the ball on the shelf. Hold on, what are you talking about? Behind the ball on the shelf. That? Oh no. I've ever heard someone call Pepsi spicy. It is spicy. Is the prank happening right now? Well, no. But I did prank you guys. I'm just slick with it. I don't know. You just I don't know. Pepsi supremacy. You actually have 10 fingers. Unfortunately not. Are you not the real Kai? Well, unfortunately I am the real Kai. Has Kai eaten Hamburger Helper yet? Hamburger Helper has not been consumed yet. She's Ted Mosby? How could you even say that to me? How could you even, that makes me angry. No! Over my dead body! Would I be Ted Mosby? Bryce, what? She actually loves Ross Geller? Are you kidding me? She did it already? I'm just saying, I mean, I think if you really pay attention to my streams, you will figure it out. But by watching one stream, you will not figure it out. There you go. You wear a wig sometimes. I unfortunately do not have a wig. I used to have a pink wig that I hated, and then I threw that away. Whoever said that's right, shut up! I am not Ted Mosby. Sorry, it's not nice to tell people shut up. Sorry about that. Who in their right mind would pay attention to your streams? Okay, ow. Moving on. What are you thinking about this Hides Kai clip? Oh gosh. All right, hold on. Oh, we're getting videos into this, okay. Dang it!
If you use this sound, your video will...
If you're a small content creator, use the...
That was such... That makes me so pissed. Damn it! Kindly! You know better! I knew I should have looked on Twitch. I was a little confused, like, why is that a YouTube short? But I thought maybe it was one of my... Maybe they were just, like, going through my shorts. Nope. Stupid freaking idiot. Whatever. Put the music back on. You suck for that. You were Barney from How I Met Your Mother? Oh my gosh. That's even worse than Ted. Okay, all right. If I am these characters, how am I similar to these characters? Let me know. How are you pranking us? I can't tell you. I've given you enough information today anyways. The LED light matches your t-shirt. That is not it. No. That sucked. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh my gosh, my live's unoriginal. Screw you, TikTok. Literally, screw you. Hold on, I gotta restart TikTok. Actually, we're gonna leave it on. I'm gonna switch over. We'll be on Twitch and YouTube for a while. I'll get back live. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta restart TikTok. Stupid idiot. I hate TikTok right now. I hate it. All right. I actually took a pillow from the hospital as my last surgery because I didn't bring an extra pillow to prop my wrist up. I brought a pillow to lay down in the car seat, but that was all. Dude, this is exactly what I did as well. I brought a pillow from the hospital and I took it all the way. I had it for a week at where I stayed. And then I brought it with me on the plane. And then I brought it with me in the car. And now I have a pillow from the hospital that's sitting there. So that's awesome. Relatable. Relatable. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, when your hand needs to be propped up, your hand needs to be propped up. So, hamburger helper. You're so dedicated to that, and I appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh, you know I meant in the cahoots and other things. Oh, I thought you were just roasting my character. Oh, no, that is actually not me. It's stupid Hosimus and Terran that are doing it. I think there's someone else who's doing it too, but I haven't figured out who it is. Unfortunately. Kai and I did the same thing. I actually thought somehow, some way this is... I don't know how someone would know this, actually. You're already paying so much. Might as well take a pillow. Exactly. I'm so scared to get my bill. I am... That's gonna be I'm gonna be real grouchy that day. So I'm just warning you guys ahead of time. What's wrong, Guy? Why are you so angry? Well... Alright, I can go live now. Blah, I can't even speak. There we go. Wait. Saying, dancing on the edge and take it too far. I just realized it says I'm playing. Let's try this. I thought I was playing a weird game. Doo-doo-doo. Tell me the amount. I'm curious. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh gosh. Luckily, I have pretty decent insurance, so I'm praying. I'm praying it won't be horrible. Yo, what's up, Paul? Can you please tell us the prank on your birthday? No. I gotta see how long this prank goes. I gotta see. Like, at this point, it's been so long that I feel like whoever gets it's gonna be... I'm gonna be so impressed. I'll just say that. Okay. I had a dog who did not like my sister's last boyfriend. This dog loves everyone. We never understood why, because he seemed like a nice person and very friendly. But anyway, a few months later, I found out why the rest of my family was out, and it was just me and my sister in the house. When I saw her run down the stairs crying her eyes out, I asked her what happened, and she told me he cheated on her. She had to beg and physically hold me back from running out of the house and kicking his butt. My Louisville Slugger bat in my hand and was about to leave. Good brother. Great brother. It's amazing what an animal, like, their intuition's crazy. I've heard this multiple... Oh, my hand was on the keyboard. Whoops. It's amazing what their intuition is. It's crazy. Is the prank happening all the time? No. It's not my birthday today. No. They put me in a room with rubber rats? That's a good brother. I'm sure she really appreciated it. She was probably so grateful, and she probably still is. Screw that guy. But it is amazing what a dog knows. I always think she says bacon, egg, and cheese. Hello? Is this thing on? I've been stuck here for weeks. Please help me. Yeah, dude, I know. It's been like 55 minutes. Actually, it's been about not 55 minutes. Spamming your chat with all my accounts. I'm just very mischievous. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that makes it better. Okay. I was cooking pancakes and sushi for my boyfriend, and when I was done, I made him lemonade and shouted for him. When we were eating, watching Friends, may I add, he gets a text and he tells me to look at it. Lo and behold, it's from his mom that he cut off contact to 3 years ago. I had blocked the number since he told me to, but later on when I was getting ready for bed, I told him I was going to the bathroom and I heard him talking while I was in there. So I sneakily listened through our bedroom doors since we keep the doors closed for our cat. That's a whole different story. I couldn't hear what was on the phone, but I heard him saying that he'll meet her in 30 minutes. So I walked back in after he was done. And he told me he was going to the store to pick up more pet food. So understandably, I was pissed, but I decided to play along. When he left, I followed him since we both agreed to have him find my iPhone for each other. He was at a brothel? I sure hope that's ex-boyfriend. Oh, so like, okay, so it probably wasn't his mom calling. It was probably one of his friends or something to go. I hope that's an ex-boyfriend. I hope so. Oh, wait, hold on one sec. I lost YouTube. There we go. I actually did not lose YouTube. I actually lost YouTube, yes. I sure hope that's an ex. And if it's not, I hope you hear me, and I hope you say that you deserve more. No one deserves to be lied to. That is pretty sick. His mom works at a brothel. Oh, that's what we're getting out of this. That would actually be that would be something from like a comedy show. Jeez. Let's see. Why do you keep on losing Chad? Just find him. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I did it again. Dang. Yeah, I don't think that's, hold on. I don't think that's the best idea to be dating that person. I highly, highly recommend breaking up with them if you haven't already. That is a player. I've been outside your window for quite some time and you're not knocking on the window? What are you, the backyard bear? That's kind of rude. Kind of rude. You have colored contacts. I do not have colored contacts. Why do you keep on losing chat? Oh, I already read that. Pancakes and sushi. Nobody's gonna bring up pancakes and sushi. Is this a fake story? I didn't even think of that combination. This is fake. I hope for their sake it's fake. That's crazy. Oh yeah, outside my window. Ever in-stream earlier than planned because of viewers? I have before. I've done really well about not doing that. Usually I stick with the timer. But yes. I would say there was actually one in particular. I had pretty much the only bad times is when someone's super, super mean. And those are like the only ones I can think of where I like end a stream. Honestly, for the most part, I do a pretty decent job of sticking through a stream. I don't know if it's the best idea, but I also try to like not have it affect the rest. I try to just get through it and think about it later. Because sometimes there's been some pretty bad ones. I mean, yeah, there's always a bad stream. And there's definitely some viewers who can totally ruin the vibes. They're no longer here. But I'm saying, like, they definitely can. So, usually my thought process is, which I don't know if it's the most healthy, is I just gotta get through stream, and I'll think about it later. And I'll deal with it later. Because trying to deal with an issue on stream is not easy. It's not easy. That's why mods are awesome and they're great that they can handle the little idiots. But sometimes there's bigger drama going on and that's not fun to deal with while you're live. But yeah, I don't normally end stream earlier. I guess short answer is no. I just usually get through it and then I deal with it later. How tall are you? I'm 5'6". Yes. She ended stream because I played Christmas music in December. That was literally, but that was because I was the Grinch. That's because I was the Grinch. I couldn't handle this. I went to the bathroom and my dog ate my wet cheddar Cheez-Its. Oh, get a new dog. Get a new dog, man. Forget the story. I want pancakes. I was so betrayed when I heard about that from my sister, especially since me and him were close. Oh, are you kidding me? I was ready to go to jail that day. Well, that's very kind of you. I talk about what a jerk. I don't understand how people can do that. I just don't understand. Like, just break up. That's it. Like, if you don't want to date someone, just break up. Like, it's really not that hard. I got you, Kai. I'll just claim more property around your base. Sounds great, man. Sounds great. Sounds great. How old are you? I'm 23. Yeah, I'm 5'6". I like celery. All right. Well, at least it's not the real sound. I would lose it. Okay. And a fan of yours since 2024. Let's go and enjoy your brilliant streams. My question is, what is your favorite thing about streaming and where do you see your channel in 2030? Ooh, okay. Question, favorite thing about streaming. I love video games and I
love celery. 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 Yummy.
Thank you for the bits, Chowder. Appreciate it, Chowder. Mm-hmm. Don't you like celery? I hate celery. I hate celery, and I especially hate it when it's from my freaking mods chewing in my ear. Ugh. Thank you, Mr. Fox. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I forgot what the question was. I was so distraught. Favorite thing about streaming. Okay, so I love video games. One of my favorite things to do is play a game that like no one's ever heard of. And like it's kind of like queso. I love playing new games, and it's something about playing something I've never played before. It's just like so exciting to figure out like what's gonna happen. I love that, but that's more like gaming related. But like my favorite thing about streaming is probably just the fact that I get to meet people and I get to talk from the comfort of my home. I feel like I'm most me while I'm like obviously more entertaining than It's Kai off stream, but I feel like I've been able to be more myself than I am in real life and in public because I got pretty bad anxiety, so I really like that I've been able to be more comfortable and show my true self per se to people who like actually like appreciate it and like don't hate me, I think. So I'd say I love meeting new people. And then the fact that we're just all over and we can all like bond over one thing is just pretty crazy and cool that I love that. As for seeing where I am in 2030, I really hope, I mean, I definitely get, it's been tough, you know, streaming for 6 years and not seeing a ton of growth. But I really like part of me is like trying to be realistic about where I am in 2030, but I really hope I have popped off by 2030. I hope that I'm at least a little bit of a bigger streamer and I've reached Twitch partner and people like, I don't want to be like walking down the street and everyone recognizes me, but I'm like I'm averaging like a couple hundred viewers and I've got like a decent amount of subs on YouTube. I mean, if I ever hit 1 million, that would be the ultimate goal. Yo, thank you, Fluff. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
Sorry for the interruption.
How dare you? How dare you give me bits and interrupt my talking? Thank you so much, though. Thank you. But yeah, I would say, if like the ultimate goal, like I had 1 million, if not more, by 2030, I would be so freaking happy. That's like, oh, I want it so bad. But maybe someday, hopefully someday, you got a clip farm. I don't know how to do it better, man. I have an idea. Whenever we are next mean to you, you can just remind us of when we first joined and we're nice and shy and super nice. Oh my gosh, that's so true. I can just say, hey, remember when you weren't a brat? Actually, I don't, because you never were. Boom. You will average 5 million viewers in 2030. That's definitely a prediction. I don't ever be a weather boy. I'm just saying. Hopefully you'll be on Famous Birthdays. Famous Birthdays, please! I've always wanted to be on Akinator. I don't know I always pronounce that wrong, but that... I've always wanted to be. Like, that would be... If I was actually on there... I've made it, man. I was never shy and super nice. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Dang. I was meaning when I first joined. You were more mean? I don't remember you ever being sassy. But maybe. Let's see. Will you retire after making it to Akinator? Did you have the first version? I think so. I think so. I should play it on stream. 5 mil by 2030? But Akinator, that's pushing it? Darn it! I had hopes. Oh, wait. Oh, I already read that. My bad. I talk about cheese constantly, but I don't actually like it that much. I feel like this is Justin from YouTube. Justin, how could you lie to me like that? Oh, unless it's cheddar. Could be cheddar. Cheddar also talks about cheese quite a bit, but I feel like Justin talks about cheese the most. It's crazy, I know that, but yeah. That's I'm kind of disappointed, man, but it's probably good though, because like the amount of times that you talk about cheese, assuming this is Justin, it's like a little concerning about how much you talk about cheese. And you kind of like obsessively talk about cheese. So it actually concerned me a little bit that you were being serious. So it makes me happy that you aren't that obsessed with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gassed, Orby. Dang. I was pretty meat, dang. I missed 2010 era YouTube. I didn't even get that. I started watching YouTube at like 2016. I didn't get the true experience of YouTube. I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Cheese is amazing. I would be really sad without cheese. Dogs or cats? Oh, dude. I am very particular about dogs. I used to, growing up, like any animal that like lived or breathed, I loved them. Except for like reptiles. I've never really liked reptiles. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten less. I think now puppies and kittens, that's a totally different story. I pretty much like any baby animal, but very particular on dog breeds. Like literally, I would only own probably less than 10 dog breeds, not at the same time, just like period. Like a Cocker Spaniel I'd own a Golden Doodle, a mini Golden Doodle. I don't know if you'd count those. Yorkie. I mean, so like there's definitely dogs, but I'm not like, I don't love dogs so much that I could have any dog. I'm very, very particular. Unk status, I guess so. Cats, I'm very particular too. I like their personalities. It's got to be a specific personality. Like, I love having stray cats, but I don't know if I would ever own. I wouldn't like find them in the shelter and be like, oh my gosh, I need Leo. Because Leo's, that cat is scared as frick and does not like, yeah. I'm very picky. I don't know which one's better. I mean, I would say I've interacted more with cats and I've had more cats of my own in my life, so I would lean towards cats, but I feel like it's truly dogs, assuming it's the breeds that I like. What if the cat hates Mondays and loves lasagna? Is he a tabby cat by chance? Does he have a dog? Actually, he hasn't. Does he have a dog? Carl that kills people. I actually do kind of remember that. Sort of. German short-haired pointer. See, I would not. I just like happy. Like, I like a golden retriever. I love those. Love those. Night, Alexis. Thanks for being here. Have a good day tomorrow. All right. You broke my heart in half, Kai. Because is this because of the Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds conversation? You need to give me more context here, man. That was like an hour ago. Genuinely, that was almost an hour ago. I don't know. Where's the context? I mean, or is it because you were on the board of hate? I don't know. Gosh, what do you want from me? Expect my Lambo in the mail from me. Unfortunately, I'm not sending out Lambos. I think it's kind of important for myself to get a Lambo first. Then, you know, then I can give out Lambos. You know? It's like I can't give out Lambos yet. But maybe someday when I have enough money to give out Lambos, I will give out Lambos. You know what I mean? But like, what did Ludwig say? Oh, it was he ate with it. He was like, oh no, it was during his Streamer University, one of his sessions. And it was like, when I eat, you eat too, but it was like in a better way. And of course, someday if that ever happened to me, and I am like, I am awesome, and we got those Millie YouTube subs, of course I will give back. Of course. Can you secure my cyber with your security of the cyber degree? You need to be a little bit more specific on what you're asking me to do. Like what type of security, you know, what are we talking? What are we talking? Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. I think you have to own a crude oil company. Oh, well, I don't plan on doing that. So 2030. You know, 2030, if I've got like 7 million subs and I'm on Akinator, then yeah. I think they said Cyberkai. Well, but like, I need like a subtype. Like, what are we talking? What are we doing? I mean, like, a little secure there. Like, are you talking like put a padlock on the door outside of your office? I can do that. I can do that. Are you asking me to put a password on your Windows computer? I can do that. Why isn't your username Kyber Security? I don't know, but I should have thought about that. We can add you to Akinator. That would be the best thing ever. I don't know how you could do that. I think that would take like hundreds of people to do that. But then that'd be, I mean, heck, there's one goal down. My dog had surgery recently. He's fine and he got high as frick. He stared at me for a full 2 minutes without blinking. He did not have the munchies. Unsurprisingly, he hated the cone. Ah. They always do. It's really sad there's not like a better way to do it. But obviously, they can't take out the stitches. I'm sorry he had to go through surgery though. But hopefully seeing him get high was kind of fun. Hopefully that was really entertaining. Yeah. Let's see. I think I know what this means. Oh, I guess you literally explain it. In February of 2020, I found out I had ASPD. It's more popularly known as psychopath or sociopath. This affects my ability to have a stable long-term relationship. I've since found a way to keep myself stable. I guess it's the word. I'm fine with being alone for the rest of my life, but I still sometimes catch myself dreaming of one day having kids of my own. I don't want to like... I'm really sorry that happened to you, but I feel sad for you that you don't see that it's still possible as long as it's regulated, I feel like. Like, what am I trying to say? It's like, you could say that about, like, almost anyone, you know? Like, oh, I had a terrible father growing up. So therefore, well, no, that's... I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a way to, like... How can I... I'm trying to... Because, like, I feel like anyone, you know... what am I trying to say? I don't think that dream is impossible. Because a lot of people, heck, there's a lot of people who should not be parents, and they aren't worried about. I'm not saying you're. That's I'm not wording this right, and I'm not liking how I'm wording it. Please ignore what I'm saying till I word it right. Okay, let me see. I got into a car accident, so therefore I should never drive again because I'm gonna wreck someone else's car again. It's sort of that thinking, like just, I don't know exactly what that terminology was, and I'm not a therapist, but I do think maybe a therapist would help you with this. Because you're not hopeless. It's not hopeless. Your situation isn't hopeless. It just needs to be regulated, I feel like. And the fact that you're worried about it in the first place and that you find yourself dreaming of these things, that doesn't... I think that's perfectly normal to dream about the things, and I also think that it's perfectly normal for you to be able to make that happen still. You don't get to... You deserve love. You deserve a long-term relationship. The right person would understand what you've gone through. And as long as you're getting help and you're working and you're doing the best that you can, that's all that matters. I mean, you got this. You got this. You it's not hopeless at all. I'm sorry if I worded that wrong. I was trying to I should have stopped talking for a minute there and just thought about it. But hopefully the first bit was X'd out. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. I apologize if it didn't come out that way. When I get surgery, I always hate when they put the cone on me too. Yeah. Okay, so you're basically the dog from Dog with a Blog then. Mine loved the cone. He used it as a weapon against knees. 85 pounds at 1 year. That's crazy. That's a big dog. You'll find your person. Exactly. It would be harder to manage, but still possible. You just have to put a lot of effort. Exactly. I like you. No, I didn't word it right. I was trying to think of, because you could say that about anyone could say that and have a reason to be like they don't deserve love for a reason that they can still, with effort, have it be a possibility. I just I didn't give a good example at the beginning, but hopefully we're better now, and you understand what I'm trying to say. They must have forgotten your surgery. Self-awareness is first step. Yes. I actually saw a video of one time of a guy that had this and he was in a good relationship with kids. Yes. It's very, I absolutely 100% I think it's possible with help, with a partner understanding, and you being kind to yourself, and then you putting in the effort. It is absolutely possible. So don't say you're not worthy of it. You are. Okay, there we go. I like that wording way better than the other one. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, what's up, Hart? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Yod? I'm doing pretty. We are doing some reading, I guess. We're just reading what chat's confessing. When I was 17, I stole a canoe and I had nowhere to put it because I was living at my parents', so I hid it in the woods. And then it got stolen. Karma, I guess. Do you believe in karma? I wish karma was a thing, but unfortunately, I don't think it's a thing. I joke that I think that the people who really deserve it don't get the karma, which is just so sad. I don't know. That is really funny. You stole a canoe in the new, but that is kind of like the definition of karma. So. I guess you learned your lesson not to steal canoes, man. And also tell your parents. I missed you so much, Kai. That is no way Ryan Gosling saying that. Ryan, are you on drugs? There's no way. Your streams have shown up in my dreams before. Really? At one point, Mama Kai was cutting your hair as a donation incentive. But overall, it's strange how many times you've popped up. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, man. No, it's honestly funny. I dream about streams quite a bit. I don't like either ideas or like you guys reacting to something. It is very funny how much something you'll dream about. At one time we joked about how I was going to be a pilot and I was going to fly stream around like, and we were going to do like a tour or something. And like, I was going to fly to each person's like airport and pick them up. And then we joked about it. And then I actually had a dream where I did that exact thing. It was interesting. I wish I had dreams about streams. I just work full shifts in my dreams now. Well, that just makes that. I guess you could add it to your resume. You work double time, man. Ever working then not dream about a hectic day at work? Oh gosh. I'm never telling my parents about the motorcycle. I'm taking that to the grave. I think that's so funny you did that though. That's so funny. Do you have a favorite stream you've ever done / favorite memory from streaming? Ooh. Favorite stream I've ever done, I would say was probably my longest streamathon. I believe it was my 3-year anniversary celebration. I did like a 4-day stream. It was very fun. Also, my streamathon for hitting 20K on TikTok was very, very fun as well. That one we did during Christmas time, and I found that was just so much fun because I love Christmas, and so we did a lot of Christmas related things.
Hey, what's up, Kai? You beat Shane yet?
Oh my gosh. I was Thank you so much for the bits. I literally was just about to say Chained Together and Only Up have been probably my favorite eras. My first all advancements. Oh my gosh, when I did my Minecraft hardcore series trying to get Beat the Dragon in hardcore, that was awesome because it took me like 6 months to do. A lot of effort in that one, my gosh. That wasn't just like a one-time thing. And then a lot of favorite memories were like just hanging out in the Discord. We used to do that a lot, and I regret we don't do that anymore. I really wish I got back into that. I used to do that a lot. We used to play a lot of games in the Discord and like watch movies and stuff. I have a lot of fun doing that. It's always fun getting to know the viewers and with, you know, hearing them and stuff. Looking for Dragon's Breath and oh, the grass block was so difficult. Do you have a really bony hand? Yeah. That's what my thing is. Down for Love Show? Down for Love Show. Okay, so it's 6 Kiwis with Down syndrome as they search for love and happiness while trying to navigate the complicated world of dating. Okay, so it's kind of like Love on the Spectrum. Okay. Is it good? 7.9. Wow. No, I haven't heard of this. When did this come out? Oh, 2023? Oh, it's still going on. It's like you can start that back up. Title's crazy. Yeah, I have an opinion, and I don't know whether or not to word it, because it's not in a negative way. It's more, because... but I definitely don't want to offend anyone either. But now me saying that is going to sound bad. You know, I think that these type of shows are really good and they are eye-opening for people, and I think that is really important to show what it's like for people who are different. And the problem is I feel like a lot of people who watch these shows are watching them as a comedic point, and it makes me really sad. So I don't watch these shows. Like, I don't watch Love on the Spectrum, and I probably wouldn't watch this as well. Although this might actually seem, maybe I feel, because I, as someone who is disabled, obviously in a different way, I would not want to be watched and laughed upon, and it feels like Love on the Spectrum. I can't say because I haven't watched the show, but I've seen a couple episodes and I've seen a decent amount of clips on TikTok where people are sort of making fun of how they interact with one another, and it makes me really, really sad because the whole point of the show is for it to show how two people who are different from you are finding love in the world, and it makes me so upset that it is not being interpreted that way by everyone. So I have trouble watching these types of shows. Hopefully that's not the case, but unfortunately, the ones that I have seen, I'm not, and thought it was very offensive. Thank you. Sorry. So that's definitely what I'm trying to. I'm not trying to. So I apologize if I'm not wording it correctly, because I'm trying to come up. If there was a show where it was like Kai's finding love. Kai looks different than other women, and she needs to find love. And the idea of someone watching that and then perhaps taking it in a negative way and making fun of me makes my blood curl. And I've seen the problem is I've seen it. I've seen the freaking TikToks about it on For Love on the Spectrum. So I'm not like reaching. It's just and it makes me so angry. It's such a I feel like I have a problem with this the word exploitative exploitative is that how you pronounce that? Let me see what you guys are saying. Because here, that's what I was trying to say, and then no, however, we're telling Kai stuff about this. She's gonna use this stuff as blackmail. I am not gonna use this as blackmail. No. Could you technically use the disabled parking? No, I can't. It really sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I would use it if I could, because it would help me out a lot. I know what you mean. I have autism and I thought it was very offensive. Interesting. Okay. So that's what I was trying to say. I feel offended for them and for anyone. It's just sorry if I didn't word that right. I definitely didn't mean it to come across rude at all. You think it's kind of sweet? I think that's the initial hope for what the directors were wanting for the show, was it for it to be sweet. And it is, the idea of it is sweet, because everyone deserves to have love in their life. Everyone deserves to be loved, no matter how different they are. But the people on the internet take it a different way, and I don't like that. I'm on the spectrum, and I would never be on the show. I could see why. I think it highlights Yeah. I think the way people talk about people on those shows is condescending, even when they're being positive. Yes. She hates love and church couples. Kidding. Oh my gosh. Dang. Isn't it remarkable that even someone like Kai can find love? Ugh. It's just that is just so wrong. That makes me so mad. Blood curl? I think it's blood curdle. Yeah, my speaking's not great, man. Exploitative. Exploitative? Exploitative. Oh my gosh, that's a tough one for me. You aren't being rude. Okay, I'm glad. Gotta guard yourself from good intentions. Let me kindly help you up the tree, said the monkey to the fish. I just don't want to be laughed at for who I am. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the spectrum and I can never be on a dating show. It's also fake. Yeah, no, it's like even like The Bachelorette and Love is Blind, like that's just a bunch of BS. Like, I don't know. I maybe found Bachelorette a little interesting for a couple years there, but it gets to be the same dang thing, and it's just not interesting. And I don't know. Dating shows in general are bad, and then when it comes to it's just I just think it's really negative. I really wish it wasn't that way, because it shouldn't be, and it should be highlighted. Someone at my work dinner choked on a mozzarella stick. Justice for the people who choke on mozzarella sticks. Justice for us. Oh, that poor person. I bet they were so embarrassed. I feel for them. At least it was in front of their crush, though. Yes. Yeah. There's kind of a traumatic moment where I choked on a mozzarella stick in front of my crush, and it was horrible, and I didn't enjoy it, obviously, because I was very embarrassed. It was horrible. Don't even get me started on it. I'm already getting started on it. This is terrible. What's up, Star? I was there, so basically the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They have a crush on you? Oh no. What did you do? How did you act? Were you like, no, it's okay? I sure hope so. I sure hope you sprung into action. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Choking on a mozzarella stick in front of anyone's embarrassing, but to do it in front of important people is always... I'm always the hero. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me out of the basement. No, Ghost. You're the one who deserves to be in there the most. Screw you. Screw you. Is there a moment growing up that helped shape me? I would say probably my medical condition. I mean, I know if I hadn't been born with clothes, I would be a completely different person. And for that, like, I mean, I know that it's helped me be more aware of hopefully be a kinder person than what I would have been without. Sorry. Well, I know. I'm not pushing it, right? Just like slightly kinder person than had I not had it. So definitely that. I don't think there's like a certain moment. I think definitely like for some reason when I was 14, I like went through it. I had terrible friend, like, oh my gosh, there was like so much friend drama. 8th grade was rough. So like just mean girl stuff, like that probably, it definitely showed me that like not all girls are gonna be, well, even not girls in particular, but all my friends were girls at the time and they liked boys. We would like a boy, and apparently that, you know, we couldn't just be civil. That was like we were fighting for war. And so you definitely learned, that was an unfortunate learning early that not all girls are girls, and you kind of got to watch your back a little bit. Did you get made fun of? Yes. Like crazy. I still do. I'm just, yeah. I mean, nothing compared to when I was younger, but I've also gotten better at hiding it if I needed to. Well, yeah. We have an ad break. Oh, we got it in a minute. The time I caused a yogurt explosion at middle school, everyone was half hitting this yogurt cup, and when it got to me, I hit it as hard as I could, and I got all over the ceiling and the table nearby. I remember the squeal immediately after from girls getting yogurt in their hair. They stopped lunch and announced there would be no recess unless whoever did it confessed. And I would have been fine if this one kid wasn't a rat. I see, that puts you in like such a bad position. Because like everyone was doing it and then you just happened to be the person that it happened to. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day, man. You seem super happy. I'm glad. I didn't have my friend group drama until college. Really? Interesting. So you're kind of through for the high school. That's really nice. Dang. She would have been the Valley girl she plays as. You never know. I might have, man. For real. Yo, have a great night, Brace. Thanks for being here. I'm pretty happy. You're just cringe. Why you never get viewers besides your mama? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Well, thanks for being a viewer. I appreciate it. Appreciate the watch time, man. It helps a lot. Makes me a lot of money. What's up, Sav? How's it going? What's cringe? Oh, I don't know. I think me just like existing. I think Michael's just not really happy with me. Although he says he's happy. But sometimes when someone says there's something, they're actually the opposite. Chat's gone? Oh, shoot. Thank you for the... Hold on. Hold on. That is true. People are just mean. That is true. That is true. All right, we have an ad ending in 2 minutes. Thank you for the likes, Morgan. You're awesome. Oh, I think I forgot to do this. Whoops. I don't know. Chat keeps dying. It's because the internet keeps dying and then this keeps dying, and it's kind of sad. We have a minute and a half. Oh, it's got a good beat. Boom, boom, boom. People mean never. Also, screw you. Yeah, screw you. Screw you, man. Gosh. What's up, Rosie? Hope we're doing good. We're back? It's good? Good. We got a minute left of ads. I meant to do this. I don't know if I forgot. I swear I never get ads. Shh. Don't speak it into existence. I wish I knew where it was or what this is. The drugs got to you, man. It's okay. It's the cheese that got to you. YouTube cannot hear the music. Yeah. You guys unfortunately don't get to because of copyright. So lame. So beyond lame. You get to like see the really awkward like head bumping though. Although I've been pretty good about it today because I haven't been paying attention to the music. But yeah. You have 4 viewers? Oh, it's wrong again. There we go. Laughs in YouTube. Sorry, awesome. Some rat kid told the teacher I said I... Oh! 3rd grade? Oh my frick. Are you normally gaming? Yes. I got an amputation, so I unfortunately have to be a little bit more creative on what I'm doing for stream. We're such losers. We can't hear the music. L. Gosh. All right, the ad's over. Let's go to the next one. That is very unfortunate about the yogurt explosion. What's your favorite flavor of cheesecake? I just baked 6 of them. 3 of them normal, 2 of them lemon, and the final one is crustless. Oh, couldn't find gluten-free crackers. I kind of like the crust. So I can't say I would probably like the crustless, and I don't like lemon flavored stuff. I like chocolate caramel, something chocolate caramel. Like that is so good. And if it has like nuts on it too, if it's like a turtle, maybe? What do you mean you got an amputation? Yeah, I amputated one of my fingers. It was pretty cool. Actually, technically speaking, I amputated 2 fingers and then put one back on, but we're now 9-fingered. Isn't? Yeah. Oh, you're okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just started my physical therapy yesterday. And a little bit of pain. We'll just say that. I lost a finger. I lost a lot of things in the last month. My dignity, my pride, my finger, my middle finger. Ugh. How do you say crayon? Crayon. Crayon. Well, but sometimes it like varies though. I've never had cheesecake. You should definitely try some sometime. They're very good. Cheesecake, crustless cheesecake isn't cheesecake. Yeah. What was the exact date? The 23rd. Oh wait, I guess it hasn't even been a month, bro. It's been it'll be 3 weeks on frick. I had it the 23rd. I left the 17th and I had it the 23rd and then I came home the 31st. Just kidding. I came home the 30th. Yeah, so it hasn't even been that long. My bad. It's crayon. Was this planned? It was planned. Yes. I do. There are phantom pains. It is real. I was like a little worried. I was really worried it was going to be super painful. It's more uncomfortable, but man, there is like a twinge. Like in my head right now, just because I haven't seen my hand enough to get used to it, in my head, I still think that I have a middle finger. And so when I feel the pain, I feel like I have my middle finger, but then I gotta like kind of touch my fingers to remember, oh, 1, 2, 3. There's 3. So it's weird. It's real. I can't even imagine losing an entire limb. Oh my gosh. That would be some pain. That would be some pain. I say it's crane. Crane? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't like feet. This is horrible. I was Xbox friends with this kid in middle school who was so messed up. He once took the hearing aid from a deaf kid who lost it and went to the bathroom speaking into the hearing aid obscene names. The deaf kid felt like they could hear voices in their heads. Another thing was he stole this girl's textbook from her locker. When he got off the bus, he went to a cliff and threw them off, all because she was in the bathroom for so long in class he wasn't allowed to go till she came back. She had to pay like $300. I wonder, okay, this feels like so freaking out of this. That just seems so out of it. I feel like that kid was just BSing you. I like to think the kid was just BSing you. Because you gotta be a freaking messed up kid to do that. I mean, especially in middle school. I mean, well, okay. Middle school kids are demons. Oh, you literally witnessed it? You just played on the Xbox. Foot Fiend Kylie. Oh, shut up. Ah! Crayon. It is not crayon. School friend because of Xbox. Okay, got you. Well, I guess it's really good that you didn't stay friends, because that sounds like that person like needs help. Otherwise, they have a very, very tough life ahead of them. That is just yikes. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a freaking another Rickroll. I freaking swear. Oh. Is it actually puppies? Dang it! That makes me angry. That makes me angry. Don't. Just freaking idiot. Ugh. Okay. I boxed with my friend for exercise. He was showing some videos of one of the spars of the friend group, and one of them starts making jokes about me and how he could beat me. Long story short, they call me and I agree to spar with him. Last minute, they back out. Nothing basically happened, but the friend group is kind of split. Montgomery, okay, the OG friend, thinks, okay, Bagsley is toxic and actually just hates him. So he makes fun of you. Okay, well, he's obviously just jealous on how good you are. That's what I get from that. I got you with a Rickroll. You suck for that. Gotta go to sleep. Phone is dying. Gotta go to work in the morning. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Have a great night. Kid could have just had mental issues and they were unmedicated. I speak from experience because I was a crazy rotten kid without my meds. Maybe, yeah, maybe he just, I hope he got some help, because, man. The Rickrolled YouTube. Oh, dang it! Copyright! I forgot about that. I gotta be careful about that. Dang it. I mean, to me, I'm not really, like, familiar with this, but to me, as a unbiased person, I feel like they were just jealous of you for some reason. And then they got scared that they were gonna get their butt kicked. I just don't understand is why did he back out so quick? And then also, why did the friend group split? I feel like something happened that you don't know about. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I'm serious being in. It's not a Rickroll, I swear. Dude, if I get freaking copyrighted for a third time today. Oh, that is actually my video. Ah, good times. Oh. The comments. Oh. You did good. Let's go. It's so sad this happened to Lucy. Oh, that was a month ago. Pog. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, call the monsters a little excessive. I've apologized like 5 times. And then, of course, I say, it's been 5 years and I'm still constantly reminded of my mistakes. I'm nearly drowning from the guild. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. This sucks. You suck. Well, it wasn't a Rickroll. You were right. Monster doesn't even begin to cover it. I made a mistake, okay? I know I did. I would not do that again. I would not do that again. Yo, Nav and Miss, thank you guys for the follows. And hey, 912, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. You're gonna kill me on the last one I did. Oh. Who else is drowning? The dead Minecraft pet. Oh my gosh. Repeatedly over the last 6 years. I felt bad. I literally was sorry. I thought me and Ben were good, but apparently we're not. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not good with hugs, really. Unless someone's moving away, I usually find it a bit overdramatic and awkward. Especially when someone's hugging several people on their way out. My cousin did this the other night, and there were about a dozen people in the room. So everyone basically had to form a little hug line. As she was leaving, I just gave her a quick handshake instead. After everyone left, my dad asked me why I didn't give my cousin a hug. Oh! Okay. Well, I am hoping that is not true, and if it is, you should really talk to your mom or other parent. I think we have 2 different things going on here. I guess I should have hugged her, but I really think it's a bit too much for simply leaving a dinner party. Okay, we'll talk about the hug thing first. I don't think it's that weird to think hugs are weird. I personally only hug people if I really want to hug people. Like if someone's like initiating the hug, then I like kind of like hug, but like I feel like you should just okay, well, part of me's like you'll get better at hugging the more you hug people and the less awkward it'll be. Which I do think that is the case. But I also think that some people don't deserve to be hugged, you know? Like it's kind of weird to hug, like if you're not close to your cousin, that's kind of weird to hug your cousin. Like not in a weird way. I'm just well, that's a bad example. That's taken in a weird way. I'm meaning if you're not close to someone, it's not weird for you not to hug them. It's not weird. I think maybe you should think of like an alternative to those type of people you don't feel like hugging. Like what could it be? Could it be a side hug? You don't have to hug people. You're not forced to hug people. You don't have to hug someone. No, you don't have to. In fact, if someone tries to hug you, you don't have to hug back. You can move away. Does it make it awkward? Yeah, but you don't have to hug them. That's a choice. That's a choice you can make whether or not you want to do that. And if it's awkward, so be it. But I do think that there maybe think of alternative ways to like. I mean, a lot of people side hug, like they said. A lot of people side hug. I don't really know what I do when I'm saying goodbye. I don't really hug. I just say, hey, bye. I kind of wave and then I leave because I feel like there's some people that just I don't hug people I'm not super close to. I think it's kind of weird. Yeah. But I really hope that's a joke. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Group hug? I freaking hate this song so much. I also think it's a bit dramatic to hug people all the time, but I will hug someone if they initiate it or if I'm saying bye to a loved one I won't see for a while. Yeah. Like if they initiate it, it's a little bit tough to like not hug. And then you just kind of like, I guess you just like hug back, I guess. I would say, yeah, no, I've never like not, unless it's been like a creepy guy, that I've not hugged them back. But I would say, for the most part, no. And I'm gonna hope and pray this is a joke. But if it isn't, I really think you need to talk to someone and talk to another parent. Talk to someone you're close to. So we're gonna go on, but you definitely need to talk to someone, and if that is being serious. The prank is that you sometimes switch the orientation of your headset. I do not. Sometimes I just get it like off center, and it drives me insane. Can I hug your chair? It looks very huggable. The chair's stupid, so I guess if you want to hug a stupid chair, then fine. Just a goodbye boop. Yeah. Oh gosh, I used to have a kid in middle school who did that. He traumatized me. I didn't like that. He would go like boop, and then he would boop my armpit, which was really weird, and then it freaked me out forever, and then I really didn't like the guy after that. But yeah, no, that's not my prank. Good guess though. I lost my job for making fun of a customer. It was after I went to the back, but I guess my boss heard it somehow. Either that or someone told him, but after that I couldn't find another job. Eventually my fiance couldn't handle it anymore and left me. This is literally... Okay, I'll keep going. After she left, I got evicted from my apartment. The next 6 months, roughly, I don't remember exactly, I was homeless. I met a friend who went by Barney, but I don't think that was his real name. He always wore purple and believed it was the dinosaur character from the children's TV show. Anyway, I found a new job recently in a new apartment, and I haven't seen a Barney in a while. You think I should try to find him to reconnect? He was crazy and probably a little dangerous, but he was the only one who was there for me at my lowest. Anyway, it's hard to believe all this happened because of some girl that looked like Ross Geller choked on some mozzarella stick at my job. That is so mean! I don't look like Ross Geller! That's so mean. Make an edit where it morphs my face into Ross Geller, and I will believe you if it looks the same. I will. Oh my gosh. Random hugs are an absolute no. I think it's totally weird. Especially if you don't know the person very well. Oh my gosh. Send good vibes. Spinal fusion surgery last Thursday? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope it went well. Quick recovery. You got this. I bet you could fight Barney if you eat some mushrooms. That's true. Frost, what the freck? Oh my gosh, another presidential freaking joke? What did George Washington say when he couldn't find his dentures? I cannot tell a lie. I have no idea where I put them. Oh my gosh. What is this day, bro? What is this day? What if we all give up? Will you please tell us the prank? I think we're all stumped, but I just don't. Eventually, you guys are going to get it, I swear. Last one, I swear, but this is the most funniest YouTube video of yours I've watched, and I want to know if you remember it. Oh, I don't want to watch it. Oh, the I'm Back video? Oh, no, it's the channel trailer. Interesting. You think this is the funny one? Wait, I think there's copyrighted music. There freaking is. I can't play it. But that is the 2021 channel Twayla. It freaking is. Good times. Good times. This is when, my gosh, there was so much. Mama Kai was the ultimate gamer. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Mama Kai played Red Dead 1. Oh, it was good times, man. Actually, I'm wrong. I did not. Wait, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong. Good times. I got a 1 on the pacer test on purpose. Dude, that's like actually like something you should brag about. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, Pablo, thank you so much for the rose, man. Favorite YouTuber besides yourself? Dude, I really like Ludwig. I think his videos are, I will say, his videos, like, I don't watch every one of his videos, but when I do watch his videos, they're very, very good. He's very entertaining, and I like his personality a lot. Let's see. I don't honestly watch that much YouTube. I mostly just scroll TikTok, like if I'm watching stuff. So I watch mostly clips from YouTube, just not the full YouTube video itself.
No, this is
I
a
like
can.
KDB. I think she's super funny. Yo, Michael, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Really liked KDB, Ludwig, Cam2R. He's awesome. I think he's super duper funny. What other? Kira's been on my For You page a lot recently. I like Kira a lot. You sound like Ludwig. I sound like Ludwig. That's crazy. I'm gonna start to become Ludwig now. I loved Red Dead, but I can't seem to get Emerald into the second one for some reason. Oh, you can't get into the second one? Oh, I'm so sad. Try it again. Try it again, because I loved it. It was so good. Cam and Sierra are engaged. I know! It's so good for them. Oh, I meant to say immersed. Keep trying it. Try to get through like the first couple, do they call them chapters? I think they call them chapters. I'm gonna keep the TikTok chat alive here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm shadow banned on TikTok right now, so they hate me. What's your social security number? All right, I'm gonna say it right now, all right? Did you write it down? I hope this letter finds you well before I do. That sounds scary. Oh, Leo again. Meow, hiss, purr, meow, hiss, purr, meow, hiss, purr, meow, hiss, purr. Okay. Purr, meow, 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 hiss, purr, hiss, 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 hiss. Kylie, where's my food? I literally fed you before stream. I'm hungry. I fed you before stream. And yes, I know I don't want to sit inside. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm at your window for food. I'm not going to open my window, bro. I'm not going to open my window. I learned my lesson the hard way. Ryan Gosling did actually get it right. Gosh, I hate giving you kudos. I'll give it again. Try it again. Try it again. I really, really think eventually you'll like it. It was a little hard to get into, but there's no way that's the real Ryan Gosling. No way. But it would be so funny if it actually was, though. Jumped off a 15-foot cliff over rocks for fun. You are so lucky you're alive today. but I bet that was so thrilling. But next time, always make sure how deep the water is before you jump off of a cliff. You don't want to break your neck for something like that. Please don't do that, okay? Please don't do that. I got shadow banned on TikTok because I think I posted too much while I was away. And then also, I got banned because I freaking played poker. I got banned for 3 days last week because I played poker on stream, even though it wasn't anything to do with money. Ryan Gosling is Ryan A's burner trust. Yo, sometimes I wonder if they're the same person. But then I realized Ryan A is not as sassy as Ryan G. Ryan A, I don't think Ryan A sassed me much. Ryan G sasses me every freaking day. I mean, it could be. It could be like the devil and the angel on my shoulders, but I don't know. Why am I getting this? Please tell me we're still live. Google form responses are either shocking or funny. No, there's literally no in between. That's why Ryan A needs a burner. It needs a way to vent. Oh my gosh, maybe. Oh my gosh, Ryan A and Ryan G's the burner account. Wait, no, you're right. Because I would have never thought. Oh, shoot. They see playing cards and they automatically think gambling. I didn't even get in trouble on Twitch. I literally was TikTok. TikTok ate me. I literally was live for about 2 minutes and then it took me away for 3 days. Not 5 days. 3 days. Get it right. I was just so pissed about it that I gotta... What do you want for your birthday? Happiness. Kindness. I don't know. I keep forgetting my birthday's in 2 weeks. They restricted me on TikTok Live for playing Uno. It's so dumb. I need to start speaking up about it because it's really ridiculous. I don't know what I want for my birthday, honestly. I have no idea. I would say clothes, but I'm actually pretty good in the clothes department. I don't know. Kindness, happiness. If you do exclamation point SH in chat, can people see it? Yes. Yes, they can. But if you go to exclamation point Nightbot, I'm sorry, if you do exclamation point commands, you can find it through that way as well. So here, I'll do it. So, and then you can search the commands. I just spelled that wrong. Whoops. So you can go to that link and then you can search SH and then it'll show. Yo, Nave with the ice cream cone. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday ice cream cone. Evil Chloe from Descendants Wicked Wonderland. Is that the new one? I think that might be the new one. Is it good? Ice cream cone. I'm trying to work on my voice acting skills after yesterday. That was so much fun. I'm sure it was excruciating to watch, but that was really fun. I loved getting the final product. I tell you something? No, you tell me something. What? It's literally you to tell me something. That doesn't even make sense. Like the only game you play is Minecraft? Really? I definitely used to, for sure. But I have slowly went into variety, and I would say pretty confidently I'm a variety streamer at this point. That's interesting. That's super interesting. I saw the Skyrim short. Oh, it was horrible. That one rated me the highest of all the ones I tried that night, which was ridiculous. I did horrible. Someone told you to tell them no? I don't know. They just said, I tell you something? No. You tell me something. They wanted to tell me, they wanted me to tell them something, and that's not how this works. They have to ask in order for me to tell. Readings for nerds, so true. But that is funny. I definitely used to be this way. I mean, like, literally all I would play was Minecraft, but I've slowly stopped doing that. I don't play it as much. I've never seen you play Minecraft. Okay. This is the same person. There's no freaking way. We're talking about this. I don't know, dude. Did you ever do a giveaway? I have done giveaways before. They didn't exactly go well. I definitely, as I always say, like one day when I am financially able to, I will absolutely do giveaways. If companies want to give me stuff to give to you guys, I will do it in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, companies don't do that yet because I'm not big enough yet. But trust me, it will happen one day and it will be great. We know that you joke around a lot and act sarcastic on stream, but how different are you off camera? It depends on my mood. I'm pretty shy in person. I'm pretty quiet, I'd say. Trying to work on that to be a little less quiet. I just don't really like attention, which is kind of stupid since I'm a streamer. But I don't really like attention that I don't get to control, because I get to control all of this. So I don't really like that. I don't like being put on the spotlight in real life. So I like to kind of just be, I just like to be there. And I'm trying to work on that and be a little less, but that's easier said than done. As for like sarcasticness, I mean, I would say I'm pretty sarcastic. I don't know. It depends on my mood, I guess. Depends on like what's going on. And like who I'm talking to. Obviously, like some stranger I'm not going to be sarcastic to. I don't know. She's an even bigger horse girl off stream. I wish. I don't have a horse though. I don't like attention unless I can control it. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah. What have I missed? We've been doing Q&As all night. What's up, Bohemian? Yo, what's up? I don't know. Also, Bohemian, I started my physical therapy yesterday. Los introverts. Yes, yes. I would say like I'm an ambivert, because like in a certain situation, like I can be so, like if I'm the most outgoing of them all, like if other people are shy, I can be outgoing. But if other people are outgoing, I'm usually more shy. And especially there's a lot of people, I'm like, oh gosh. Horse shopping together? Where would I put it though, Fluff? I want a horse so bad someday. Someday. Look at your track record with horses. I'm great with horses in real life. Sort of. How many exercises? They're wanting me to start slow. So right now I'm just like wiggling my fingers. I only have to do it 3 times a day. 3 times a day. So it's not too bad. But man, is it kicking my butt. I feel like I've been typing all day. How's it going? Hi, Hannah. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Buy Kai a horse and a horse fursuit. Please don't. Okay, I like the first idea. Don't like it's the second one, please. Future us to figure out. That's a future us problem. Yes. But I would say, yeah, back to, I mean, yes, of course, like, right now, I have like, it's all about Kai Day. It's like, I mean, like, of course, I'm more outspoken and talking and I'm more comfortable. I would say I'd like to think I'm like this with friends. I'm probably a little less. I'd say I'm a little less outspoken and loud, but I would still say it's there. It's just a little less, a little more shy, I'd say. But I'm not super shy. I just like to be there. I like in public, I just like to watch. I love to people watch. I love to watch people. It's so much fun. I don't like to be watched, but I like to watch people. I don't know. It's kind of hypocritical as well. It's not fair. Rookie numbers. I wiggle my fingers 10 times a day. You freaking suck. You freaking suck for that. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, Ivy isn't the letters in, wait, Rainbow Roy GBIV instead of Roy GBP. Oh wait, and then they're saying something about red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. No, that wasn't in that one. Oh my gosh, I hate it here. Oh my gosh, Fishy with a follow. I feel like I know you. Sucks. I hate my life. But yeah, I don't know if that answered your question. I'll expect my Bugatti Chiron in the mail by 2030. Okay, guys, I will only start being able to do giveaways if I have like 7 million subscribers. I don't know if that's going to happen by 2070, man. 2020, surely by 2070. 2030, my bad. Secure my cybersecurity, obviously. Okay, but I just needed some more information. Kylie, please watch Ted Lasso and Reacher, and Stuart fails to save the universe. Big Bang spin-off. I have not watched Big Bang. Oh my gosh. I've not watched The Big Bang Theory. I tried to watch it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. But I could try to write down the others. I will say, I unfortunately am choosing to... I'm going to watch one last episode of Game of Thrones because I'm finishing the season. Otherwise, I'm giving up on it. I just don't like it. I I still have to watch, I have to finish, I still have to finish, whatchamacallit? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, frick, I forgot. Give me a second. Let me write this down before I forget. Ted Lasso. Reacher. Wait, oh my gosh, I feel like I've seen Reacher. Maybe. The last episode may change your mind. I'm hoping it does. Cause I like the politics and I like the characters. I just don't like the it's just so much. 1 year old, 85 pounds is a Catahoula. Leopard dog. Oh, he's pretty. The state dog of Louisiana. What do they do? What were they bred for? They are not hypoallergenic. Dang it! I'm not even allergic. Do they bark a lot? Oh, they are very vocal. Oh no. Are they aggressive? No, that is good. They can be good house dogs, but they're very active. How expensive? That's not terrible, I feel like. Do they like to cuddle? Opinions vary. Interesting. Turn aggressive. Do not automatically turn aggressive. Will they protect? Yes. Are they intelligent? They might be a little silly. I don't know what Leopard dog. What were they bred for? Wild hogs and cattle in the swamps of Louisiana. If that AI is right. Oh yeah. That's cool. They're very pretty dogs. I've never seen a dog like that before. Very unique. Bum, 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 bum. They calm it down a lot in season 2 from what I understand, but I figured it wouldn't like that. Yeah. It's just it's literally like every other scene. All right, our chat's here. TikTok is not appearing. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait. It is. I think sometimes they are, though. Sometimes they don't. Sorry. You'd be very protective. Well, that's good. Ryan Gosling. When are we fighting? It could be boxing, MMA, sumo. I don't care. Just name the time and the place. You chicken. Bok chicken. I mean, we can fight right now. You want to fight right now, Ryan? You ready? I really like The Walking Dead, but I took a pause in it to watch Game of Thrones, and now I want to go back to Walking Dead. And now I'm sad. Wishbone? Is that a show? Interesting. Ryan Gosling's not saying anything, so I don't think he's scared. I think he's a little scared to fight me. Okay. I win. I have too much of an addiction. I've had it since I was 10. I did it in school too, but I can't seem to stop. I really try, but can't. Wait, you can guess what the addiction is. I also been really iffy about continuing. Oh, I'm sorry. Always been afraid of my father because when I got in trouble, my mom always made my dad be the punisher. He's nicer and doesn't do anything anymore, and he's taken a different approach to us, but my mom looks like she knows what she's done. She says, oh gosh, we're dead broke and my mom won't take a hint. She wants the big truck to look independent and lies by saying my father's the problem. She's the reason I haven't wanted to keep going. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also developed my brain while being so young. I was called wise and mature, but to me it's a curse. Knowing that I've developed too early than my peers and now I can't feel love or any positive emotions. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well that... That's super, super unfortunate. I'm very sorry that's happened to you. By the way, can you untime out Ryan Gosling? Sorry. I had to do it for the bit. Let's see. I'm really sorry. I know, especially when, you know, the people who should be there for you are not, and are in fact the ones who aren't, the people who are supposed to protect you are the ones that you need protection from, is is a horrible feeling, and I'm sure you do not feel safe at all. I'm very, very sorry. I'm not sure how many years ago this was, and I hope for your sake, hopefully you're older now. I can't get a vibe from that, but I hope you are able to have gotten out of that situation, and hopefully you're old enough to have moved out. I'm super, super duper sorry though. That's a sucky mom. It's a sucky mom, and you don't deserve that. I hate you. Well, I win, Ryan Gosling. I'm super, super sorry. Virtual hugs though. Virtual hugs. Virtual hugs. Let us out of the basement. There are rats down here. Please, they make me crazy. And then I get put in rubber rooms. Please help. Psst, 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 psst. That's the sound rats make when they just got me. Oh, okay. I'm glad you explained that to me. I was a little confused there. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you out of my basement. You've been there for a couple years. You'll stay. I think back to that person who dreamed about your streams. I did too. I remember you were streaming a horror game and you got jump scared at some point and yelled and ran away. Then Mama Kai started streaming instead and danced to Baby Shark. And you joined her eventually and continued to play said game. You had a purple wig on? Oh my gosh. I sure hope this is... No, I never once danced to Baby Shark, nor did Mama Kai. So this is not real. But I did, in fact, have a purple wig as a punishment once. And I had it for like a solid year or two. So that's not terribly far off. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Eek. Eek. That's so funny, though. It's amazing what you can dream about. Like what a silly thing. Can I be loud in the basement? No. Don't stare. Don't tell me what to do. You win. My dad had malignant hypothermia. I think it's hypothermia, right? Hyperthermia. Happened in one of his surgeries, so his bloodline, including me and my sisters and his grandkids, that all of his blood has to be on special anesthesia. So I don't remember the gas mask on for any of my past surgeries at all. Oh, wow. No, that makes it super difficult for you, I bet, to get to sleep. Well, and the fact that you can't remember, that tells you how strong it's got to be. Jeez. And it's amazing. I don't know how many surgeries you've had, but like, I imagine if it's this strong, anesthesia really messes with your brain. So like you start to forget things after. You've forgotten things. Like like anesthesia brain is real. So I bet that's been a huge, huge factor in it too. That sucks. How am I freaking an hour behind, man? Sorry for the stupid question, but I'm exploring my sexuality lately, and my best friend told me that I'm straight, and my experiences with men and women were just a phase. And ever since I've just needed confirmation from people that they support LGBT people and don't hate them. And I'm sure you're fine, but do you? Yeah, I mean, I first of all, I don't like that your best friend's telling you what you feel. I think you know best. So don't let your best friend, I'm sure they mean well, but don't let your best friend determine what your sexuality is. I think that's only you know, and I'm sure they mean well. I don't know. Yeah, no, of course. I really support anyone. I mean, we're all different, and I wouldn't want you to not like me because of my life situations and like me having 9 fingers. If you didn't like me for that reason, I would be like, what? So just the same to you. I would never not support you for. You like who you like, man. You like who you like. I don't know. So of course. Why did I have my finger removed? Oh my gosh. I know this was asked like 2 hours ago. I told them to make it a question. I don't know if this is the same person. All right, so basically what happened. I have Clove syndrome. It is only 250 people in the world have it. And it basically means that bones, many of my bones have been overgrown or I've missed bones. And it also has to do with like veins and lymph nodes and stuff. So it just means that my lymph nodes and my veins are very different from other people, and my bones are too. So like one hand is missing a lot of bones. Like this is missing a lot of bones, but then also has too much bone. And then this one, same thing. I think most of these bones were too overgrown, but so my hands just look very different. That's the basic of it. So this syndrome affects people in different ways. Some people have it in their legs, their feet, their back. I believe even in their neck and their head. I'm very grateful it's only my arms. Of course, like my feet aren't affected or my legs aren't. So it's just only my arms. And my left hand's been something that I've just have really hard function with. I can't, so like I can put my hand in a fist with my right hand, but my left hand I can't, and I can't show you anyways. But one of my fingers, my middle finger, was unable to bend. So basically I would be constantly, anytime I would try to make a fist, I couldn't make a fist because my finger couldn't bend, and I could only pretty much like wiggle it a little bit. My index finger can't bend either, but it can wiggle more than my middle finger could. And as I've kind of gotten older, I mean, I was told a lot by my doctors that I should remove my middle finger because it was kind of just in the way. It was just there. I didn't like the idea of removing a finger because it sounded like such a big commitment, because you can't just like put a finger back. So like once you lose a finger, you're kind of like screwed. So it was too much of I kept saying no. And it wasn't until I went to visit, and actually, little backstory is I actually took a break from surgeries. So this is before I started streaming. I haven't had a surgery. This is my first surgery since I've streamed. But I stopped, my last surgery was back in 2018. So it's been about 8 years. And so I took a break, and then I met with, finally, Mama Kai. Mama Kai kept, getting on me that I needed to, I just liked the break. It kind of sucks to be the patient all the time. So I liked the break. I mean, frick, I had 8 years of it. And then Mama Kai was starting to get on me and like saying that I needed to, I needed to go visit them and see like if there was anything else that I could do to make my function better. And so anyways, last August, I met with my surgeon, and they were like, well, we really think you should remove your middle finger because think about it, because we think you can have better function and be able to do more things, aka better function, if you just remove it. So they gave me like 6 months. They were like, think about it for 6 months, see how often you're gonna do it. And then back in February, we like met up again on Zoom, and it was like, I decided I should do it, but instead of removing my middle finger, I would also be removing my index finger and moving my index finger to where my middle finger is. So it's fancy terms, it's a complete ray amputation of my middle finger and transposition of my index finger. So I have quite literally moved one finger over to the other where the other one was. So yeah. And so we're hoping for, like, obviously we're not expecting like any huge like change, like but it would be really nice to see if I can do anything more just without having that middle finger be in the way, since it couldn't bend or do anything. How do you play games? That's a really good question. I have a video about it, and I think eventually I'll feel comfortable posting it about how I used to do it before I removed my finger. I'm not comfortable about it right now, just because I get enough hate in real life. I think online gets me a little, it'll be a little, I'm not sure if I'm totally there yet, to show that, but basically I have to really adapt. I don't really know. That's kind of why I'm so bad at video games. That's like truly that's it. I mean, it's like my brain knows how to do video games. My body just, I can't, my hands just don't do what my brain wants me to do. I can't keep up. So I'm very, very bad at video games for that reason. But somehow I've been able to do it, and I mean, I've been able to type and stuff. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to explain. You just kind of have to watch me. You're literally 1 in a million. I am super rare. I'm super rare. Did the surgeon develop a protocol for that surgery because it's so unique? I actually could show you what they did. Okay, my writing skills, my drawing skills are very, very bad. Microsoft Paint. It's actually incredibly cool how they did it. Okay, so my hand does not look like this, and also my drawing sucks. But just pretend this is like a normal hand. Obviously, my hand doesn't look like that because my hand is not a normal looking hand. But my problem child was the middle finger. And so they decided they deleted the middle. They got rid of it. Or as one of my doctors said, they chopped and moved. And so then they moved it here and then got rid of this one. But the way they attached this finger to this was they, in the back here, they have... Okay, I'm trying to think how... he drew it out for me, so I'm going off of... So they basically cut... So this is within... This is right here. So the bone... You know how a finger bone goes, like, further down, all the way down, right? I mean, surely someone's seen an x-ray of a hand. Well, they basically took off this part, right? But they kept the one that wasn't the actual finger, but it was the finger bone that you can't see. And they created a sort of, let me see, is there a thicker brush? Maybe like that. Okay, so like this. And so they basically did is they carved out this. They cut this out, or carved it out, and then carved out my index finger. So my index finger bone was like this. So building on this, and then they put three screws to connect them. So it's actually more of a curve, so that it'll kind of grow into one another. That's the best I can do that. I don't know. I don't know if I can explain that right, but obviously the doctor would do a better job than I did. I was also like slowly drugged when I was there, so she's basically Captain Hook. Basically. Bow down to me, peasants. Have you ever used your feet as a substitute for your hands? I have. I'm really good at picking up things with my feet. Like really, that's one thing that my right hand is really bad about, is I have a really hard time picking up little things. Like paper clips, for example. And somehow I've been able to figure out how to pick up paper clips with my foot, and then like put it into my palm of my hand, and then I just like, yeah. Barely checks TikTok because she's shadow banned. I know, dude. It's rough out here. I just sent in something about my feet being like hands. Yo, yeah. No, it's really, really cool. I mean, I've never tried to game with my feet, but I don't think I would be very good at that, honestly. Saves you back from having to bend over. Exactly. So I'm pretty good at that. And then I can't tie my shoes and stuff. So I can't, there's like some things there's actually quite a few things I can't do. So like tying my shoes, putting my hair up in a ponytail, doing my hair. Yeah. So there's definitely some things that obviously my feet wouldn't be able to do, but I don't know. My parents call me monkey feet because I can basically use my feet as hands. I can pinch people with my big toe and second toe. That's amazing. I'd spoil what I already said. Dude, no, it's so, you don't realize how well embracing comedy. I don't feel like Ryan Gosling would say this. Zombies music. I don't think this is like a little too weird for Ryan Gosling. Nobody cares about the shoes thing. Can you build a V8 engine? No, not yet. This is slander. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that's you saying that. Is cloves genetic, and can you explain what it is? I'm a little confused and asked my cardiologist mother, and she didn't know what it was. Yes. No, it's not a surprise that people don't know. 250 people have it. So basically, I've been like an anomaly my entire life. The only place I'm not an anomaly is at Boston Children's, because that's where they founded it. Cloves is... What was the first question? Yes. Basically, it means that when I was in the womb, one of my chromosomes went wild. And because my chromosome went wild, then my bones just started growing like crazy. I missed bones. And then I had like it's a vascular anomaly. So it's a lot to do with veins. So I had this huge mass in my chest that I actually have a coil in. I have a coil in to fix it that I can't get out. And so, like, just means, like, my veins are very whack and my bones are crazy. My muscles, tissue. And that's pretty much all that... Explaining this with the music's not helping. It's not helping at all. Yes. But yes, I do have slight scoliosis, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, surprisingly. Yeah. It's really odd with me, because I mean, well, yes. Yeah, I think I answered the question, didn't I? But yes, it's not surprising at all that no one's ever heard of it. There's a way to explain it better. Like, there's, like, websites and stuff. So this is only going off of, like, me, obviously. I'm a medical... Oh, yeah, I was undiagnosed until I was 12. So we quite literally didn't know what was wrong with me half of my life. So it was definitely very scary for Mama Kai, because Mama Kai, my gosh, she's a legend. She did so much research and everything. So we really didn't know what was up with me. We didn't really know, like, you know, if I was going to live very long. Like, yeah, I can't even imagine being Mama Kai. We'll just say justice for her, because she had to deal with it and she had to do all the research and she took care of me all the way. So yeah, it was especially scary growing up, just because I didn't know I didn't know what I was, but I genuinely didn't know what was wrong with me. And that was pretty scary. But yeah, I have scoliosis, and the one that bends on the other axis, I don't know what it is. I grew too fast and it bent my spine. So you kind of got like a little snake going on. But yes, I'm a medical mystery to many, many people. Trying to get help from doctors is not fun. How long did it take you to feel more confident as a kid? If anything, I was pretty dang confident as a kid. And then pretty much I hit middle school, and that, like, tanked. People are just so ridiculously mean. I would say I'm definitely better than I was. But I'm a medical mystery. So I would say, I mean, I'm definitely not very confident in it. I mean, especially when people are, yeah, it's people, you would not believe the audacity people have. They feel like they need to know your story. And I think that's the worst part about it. I think that's why I'm probably so shy in real life. It's just I don't like the spotlight, because usually the spotlight means people are going to ask me just unhinged questions. Does it hurt to hit something with your hand? Yes, like crazy. Like, I don't know how well you can see, but that bone that's sticking up right there, I genuinely, oh my gosh, when that hits something, it is horrible. We ask you unhinged questions all the time. That's so true. And I hate you for it. There's a big grudge. Very aware how cruel people are. And the crazy thing is like, it doesn't stop. Like, even I've maybe have worse interactions with adults than I do with children at this point in my life. I think, children I can kind of give a little bit of grace to, like, okay, they just don't know any better. Like, I get it. But it's the adults who they just want to know. Yeah. Girl, you're a streamer. Your job is getting the spotlight. It's true. It's true. We actually were just talking about this like 20 minutes ago. It is. That's I don't know why I'm like this. I assume it's just because I can control the environment. So I like the spotlight when I can control the spotlight. But I don't like the spotlight when I can't control the spotlight. What's your favorite kind of door? This is not an unhinged question. Doors that have handles, preferably. But I feel like there's something else to that, and I don't know. Still treat me like kids in school did. Oh, no, it's truly, it does not change. And the excuse of them being young and innocent goes away because they're not. It is. Also, the reason I'm filibustering a little bit is we have a 2-minute ad break, by the way. We'll go on to the next question soon. We're gonna also probably have to call it. I didn't realize we were almost 5 hours in. I think we're gonna have to. Submissions need to close. So if you guys, let me try to close them. Now would be the time. How do you do that? Wait, wait, hold on. How do you end submissions? Publish? Ah, here we go. Nice. You want to be politician? Well, I have to filibuster while there's an ad. Are we finishing or just ending? We are ending once we reach the end of our responses. Kids are kindly curious. Adults are brutally judgmental. Yes. 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 I don't necessarily like the spotlight, but I frequently find myself in it. You were made for the spotlight. Wait! Oh my gosh, it says the ad starts in 50 seconds. I thought it said it was ending. Ah. What a waste. What a waste. I didn't realize I read that wrong. So sorry. Being a PT in home health, I've been so lucky to get so much perspective from all my awesome patients. I bet. No, I bet you've had a lot of stories and very good perspective. Makes you see, hopefully, like, makes you appreciate what you've got. Hopefully. Just have a big mouth and don't like seeing others mistreated. Well, that's a good thing to have. That's it. More people like ya. Both groups sucked. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I would be there with Bradley. You would, I mean, truly, I mean, just like from a couple weeks ago, the F-boy from the plane. I mean, just the audacity they feel like they deserve to know your story when you don't owe them anything. It'd be totally one thing if you're like friends with someone. Like, I mean, like I'm comfortable enough. I mean, obviously I wouldn't respond to every single one of your guys' questions about my life, but I'm comfortable enough to talk about it to a degree. But if, you know, as I would with my friends, but you know, it's totally different with strangers. When you're just trying to like go grocery shop and then you're getting stopped because you're, oh no, what's wrong with you? What happened to you? I was hit by a bus. Oh no. I was 6'2" when I was in 6th grade. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're getting rated. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you so much. Achoo. Whoa. Sneezing over here. What the frick is this? I calmed your dog down by talking. Oh, let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, mods, for the freaking shout out. Guys, go follow Stormy. It takes like 2 seconds. Okay, what the frick? I don't like this. This is going bye-bye. I'm uncomfortable. You're playing Resident Evil 8? Ooh. Did you have fun? Is this your first time playing? Started? Oh, let's go. I hope you really like it. I've been playing for the first time this year. I'm on to Resident Evil 4. Anonymously, of course. Oh, right. I can tell you who I hate. First flask thingy. Oh, frick. I'm sure Hosimus is a big Resident Evil fan. I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't think I know what you're talking about. But I'm glad you're liking it. Is this your first Resident Evil playing ever? Or playthrough ever? Oh my gosh, the ads are still going on. I tried being a last minute poem submission and I couldn't submit it. Screw you. Ah, well, womp womp. She hates me the most, for sure. I pop in streams every 4 months, pretty much. Oh, I hate you so much. Gosh. Yeah. All right, we got 30 seconds left. We're currently doing a Q&A, by the way. We are trying to end the submissions. Ryan Gosling has beef with you. Ryan Gosling and I, we truly hate one another. I'm not really sure. We just kind of like get along with each other, I guess, in a way. We tolerate one another, but like very, very little. I've been on the live since the Harry Potter voiceover. Let's go, dude. That was so much fun. Played Resident Evil 7 and now 8. Only 7 because I played... Oh, I saw someone play 9. And I don't have money for it, but 7 and 8 are on Xbox Game Pass. Ooh, smart. Smart. Which one of those two have you liked? Well, I hope you can... Hopefully you can get Resident Evil 9 soon. Hopefully. No, we don't. All right, I was just trying, man. Night Bohemian, thanks for being here. Technically, for us all who lives with disabilities, it defines us, defines who we are today. If we actually didn't have our disabilities, we wouldn't probably be here or be who we are. So technically, we should be thankful, even though at times we hate them. Exactly. Like, I know I would be a totally different person without all of the stuff I've gone through. It sucks sometimes, but I also think that, you know, it makes you a better person and more kind to other people. I would like to think. What is a positive and a negative trait you've developed from a past relationship? I've actually never had a boyfriend, so I don't really have like that, but I have like had talking stages. Positive trait? Probably just, you know, learning to be vulnerable with someone. I'd say, you know, I'm pretty I wouldn't say I'm a very vulnerable person, so I think that was pretty good. Got better at that. Talking about things that I didn't really want to talk about, but should probably talk about. Negative trait? I definitely lost, like... It was definitely, hard to believe that people... Let's see, I'm trying to think. One in particular. Probably just, like, getting, like, losing hope that someone just, like, trusts you, I guess. I mean, like, I just got, well, that's not really negative trait. It was just, that was just a weird talking stage, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, all 70 of my boyfriends. Right. Yeah, no, it's, hold on. Let me pick up a specific one. Let me check my database. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a specific time. Oh, okay. I definitely learned that, okay. I definitely learned that unfortunately some guys will pretend to like something just to get you to like them back. And that is so disappointing. So then it started to make me think that all guys were just trying to pretend to like something just so that you would like them back. So that wasn't the best trait. I'm better about that now. That was a long time ago, but that was super disappointing. Okay, let's see. I've been sick for 3 years and doctors can't figure it out. I've been in love with this girl for 5 years and she asked me to hang out. I wanted to, but I said I felt too sick when I didn't. She asked to come over and hang out and I said no. I love her too much to let her see me like this. If we were in a relationship and something was to happen to me for my sickness, I wouldn't want her to go through that. Okay. But that should be her choice on whether or not she is willing to go through that. I think you are like shutting her out before you're even giving her a shot. And it sounds like to me, the girl is really trying to pursue you, at least pursue a friendship with you. And you are kind of shutting her out and you might be missing out, man. I think you should I'm telling you, it's her choice. And if she's not willing to do that, that's on her. And you'll find someone who is. But you can't control that you're sick. And you deserve love too. Wasn't this part of the plot of The Fault in Our Stars? If it is, dude, whoever you are, you have the plot of The Fault in Your Stars. Yeah, no, but absolutely, it's her choice. Don't make the choice for her, because you are literally maybe turning something that could be amazing into something that's impossible. And all you have to do is just let her in and see. And it might hurt, but it might not. But it might not, man. Just saying. It's the same thing. Interesting. Old school YouTube. Oh, gosh, if it's a freaking Rickroll again, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, it's like genuinely old school YouTube.
My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big.
16 years ago? That is a long video. I'm not a long video. Wow, 33 seconds. Okay, what is up with the creepy music? What the hell did I just watch? Me too, man. Me too. Purple Freak. Oh my gosh, you guys are like your YouTube videos today. Walrus Wallet's on YouTube? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, sorry, that's mean. That's mean. Don't clip that! Don't clip that, okay? Don't clip that. I'm not gonna watch it, though. Yeah, you guys have heard Walrus Wallet, and I'm gonna get copywritten, and he's gonna take everything from me. Sending to oh, guys! I clipped that. Guys! Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I made it better. I thumbs it up. I didn't even know this happened. Released 6/28 of 2023. I've been dealing with this song for 3 years. This is so horrible. Thanks, Taryn. My friend keeps making fun of me and keeps scamming me because my dads are gay and he keeps calling them the... Bruh, get new friends, man! Get new friends! Oh my gosh. Screw him. Screw your friend. Ew. That's not your friend. That's not your friend. That kid needs therapy. And not your friendship. This is not a Rickroll. Explains the lore about the puppy pick. I can't read that. It's 3 seconds long. Want to know this year, what videos did you watch on repeat? This one about the cute puppy. Did you just Rickroll YouTube? Oh my heck, I freaking did it. Dude, can you imagine being that person? That'd be the best day ever. What a good day. The pufferfish? No, I don't want to see the freaking pufferfish. Oh wait, that's the other pufferfish. I saw the weirdest pufferfish at an antique store the other day. Oh my gosh, I hate you. Oh my gosh! I've been Rickrolled 4 times today! Out of 224 responses, guys! Screw you. I have a bad habit of mirroring other people because I have a hard time with communicating emotionally, and so on the emotional aspects of things, I end up making bad situations worse. One time someone was throwing insults at me, so I threw them back. Not because I was mad, but because it just happens I mirror stuff like that. They stabbed me with a pencil, and that's when I realized how I handle stuff isn't great. Whoa, 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 dude, hold on. Brother, I think you are... Okay, if you were really mirroring other people, they would have stabbed you with a pencil and you would have stabbed them back. That person's got problems. Yes, maybe you could have, you could have handled it better. Maybe. But maybe the kid deserved the insult. I don't know. I mean, if you can't dish it... Oh, wait. If you can't take it, don't... Wait. I'm so sorry. If you can't take it, don't dish it. Is that what they say? That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Bar for bar is expected. I'm just saying, I feel like you're way hard on yourself when the fact that they stabbed you with a pencil, you didn't do anything. I mean, sure, yeah, getting to know how to learn how to calm people down is good. But I think you're, like, blaming yourself on something that is not your fault. The kid stabbed you with a pencil, man. Justified. Justice. I'm a show producer assistant, and we are currently working on a reality TV show where celebs and influencers are alike go on dating sessions, but twist. They have to put a mask on. Oh, is this, like, real? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. It's like a trial shoot. Wait, what? We're filming the first episodes and let private audiences see first? Now this is my second show, but first one working with B-list celebrities. They're such a diva. One B-list actor demanded to give him foot massage every 2 hours, and 1.8 million asked if we give out free iPhones and iPads. Oh my gosh, I was so confused where this was going. I don't know. You sent that to Bent. Not fair. Are you acting like that? Acting like what? I was confused what was going on. I saw the foot massage thing and I was like, what? I didn't know where that was going. That's all. I don't know. That sounds like an annoying job. I've never told anyone I love you, not even my family. I've tried, but it can't come out. I love them, but my mouth doesn't work with those words. My mom has been pressuring me to say it. It makes me feel depressed at the end of the day. I can't even explain it to her without the same thing happening, so I just feel like an awful person. My dad became paralyzed recently, and I don't want to say the details for trigger stuff, but his situation isn't looking great. I tried so hard, but I couldn't say I love you back. I'm really sorry that's happening. It really sucks. I think in a way that your family knows. Not in a way. Not I think. I know your family knows that you love them. Even if you don't voice it. I think actions speak louder. I think there's many ways to show your love for someone. As they all say, there's different love languages. And I think you just you show your love in a different way. And don't be pressured into saying it, because that's gonna make it probably even harder to say it. And I know your dad knows that you love him. I know that. You gave it a dislike, and then I undisliked it because I realized I was alive still. But I fixed it. It's okay now. Gave it a thumbs up. Foot massage every 2 hours is crazy. It really is. I'd like a foot massage. I mean, it would be kind of nice to have a foot massage even every two hours, but like I don't think so. I once broke into Sears when they were closed and stole $40 from the register. I was caught on camera and the police showed up at my house. Okay. The next afternoon, but I wasn't there. I was out seeing Star Trek VI. I was grounded for the remainder of the summer vacation. My father believing that my best friend Raymond was a bad influence. Went to Raymond's house and had a long talk with his mother. I believe he cheated on my mom. Wait, what? I feel like this is a show. Is this a show? Taryn, why do you hate me? Mr. Fox, why do you hate me? Ben and I have enough problems right now. Doesn't matter she undisliked it. She disliked it, which is unforgivable. I undisliked it, and then I gave it a thumbs up. I made it better. It's okay. I literally think this is a show. I just don't... Wait, this is a Gossip Girl episode? There's no way. I've watched enough Gossip Girl. No! No, there's no stealing from registers. No. This is not. I made this up. You suck. I haven't celebrated a birthday since I was 8. Birthdays have always been a low part of my life, so I just stopped recognizing it as a special day. I only know my birthday because it's my phone passcode. I think that, people, like, if you don't want to celebrate your birthday, don't celebrate your birthday. If it's more upsetting to celebrate your birthday, there's no need to do it. It's just like if you don't like Halloween, don't dress up. If it's upsetting you to dress up, this is just for Halloween, then don't do it. No one, just because society expects you to celebrate your birthday does not mean you have to celebrate your birthday. And what I would also say is that if you don't want to celebrate it, you should probably tell the people that are close to you that you don't want to celebrate your birthday. That way there's no like awkward birthday party surprise things, gifts giving. Just something to think about. Kailas, I didn't even gamble all, bro. I didn't even gamble all, man. Shut up. The prank is that you aren't actually a streamer. You are a hallucination that I've created inside of my mind because I've been lonely and afraid. Well, I'll take it as a compliment if this is what you think of when you're lonely and afraid. I think. Or it's like the bare minimum streamer. Actually, maybe I shouldn't take that as a compliment. Everyone except those who press the dislike button on Walrus Wall. I undisliked it! Ben! Oh my gosh. I hate it here. Whatever. You guys cause problems, okay? I'm having the same hallucination too. Oh no. That's not good. Mama Kai's favorite child, Ryan Gosling. 5 things to do in a job interview. Declare a thumb war. Ask for the policy on drunk driving. Tell the interviewer to invest in sand. Ask to speak to the job directly. Okay. Blink twice. Sell him a pen. Read that again. Get money. Wait, what do you mean read that again? Are you saying do it all over again and then sell him multiple pens? What is this? Explain to me what is this meaning? Get money. Interesting. Bro, shut the frick up. You're the one like spamming. I don't know, man. Is it normal or okay to watch romance anime because I can't actually get a girlfriend to fill the void? I'm probably not the right person to ask this because I don't like anime. I feel like as of the animes that I have heard of, I feel like animes portray romance as a kind of a I don't even know if I want to put a take in this because I genuinely don't know. And I should probably not put a take on this. I should probably not. Maybe someone here who has an opinion on it, who has watched anime, will be able to help you with this. I couldn't get into anime, so I feel like my advice is not gonna help. Media isn't a replacement for a person. Ooh, that's a good take. That's a good take. Please tell us how you were doing post-op to this day. I am in a little bit of pain. I got my splint yesterday, so I got my cast back there. And I've been having to do movements a lot, and I'm not liking that so much. Thank you for asking. My dress-up darling. Rascal does not dream. Darling and the Franks. You and I are polar opposites. Frieren Beyond Journey's End and Ashti no Ko. I've never heard of any of those. I could have done your surgery for free. That is super kind. Thank you so much for that offer. I told my parents I was allergic to cats because I hate cats and they wanted to get one. We have a dog. How did they believe that you were allergic to cats? Like, wouldn't they know if you were allergic to cats or not? I was always forced to watch anime, so I don't have fond opinions on it. That's exactly how I feel about it. I literally, I tried to watch it just so that I could, like, bond with my friend, and I just hated it. And I tried multiple times to watch animes. So when I was 14, I was in a recovery cult thing. Like, the cult leader called it a group, but the whole rest of the members, after they left, realized it was, like, weird. Basically, we used to do rituals and everything, and it was SH recovery. So we weren't allowed to, like, speak to any other members, so I obviously made a group chat of all the cult members, and, well, we all decided to call the group chat because someone said that was gonna, like, do something to themselves. Oh, gosh. This is a small group chat for closer people. Ages range from 12 to 23. Like, for some reason, it was I was in charge of said call. Started doing not very recovery things, so we all got kicked out of the cult, and the whole cult ended up... It was really bad, but then my cult friend, who I still spoke to, and I made a group chat full of all the... Oh. Oh, and the PDFs on our Snapchat. I ended up like engaged to one of them and met his whole family because like we weren't in the same country. And I blocked him because he's kind of scary. Yeah, no wonder it was traumatic. My freaking gosh. I find it funny now. Well, I'm glad you're able to laugh about it now because that was not good. Cannot believe they would have a 14-year-old in the head of the group chat, but wow. Well, I'm really glad you're out of that situation and you're away from those creeps. W for that. And I hope, hopefully, yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hopefully justice will be served for, well, I know we were talking about karma earlier. Hopefully karma's a real thing. We'll just say that. Jeez Louise. Never gonna give you up, okay. Oh, are we like singing and stuff? Okay. I'm not falling for it. Okay, when I was 15, I found my dead grandma's Percocets, so I brought them to my friend's house, and we hung out in his room all day. We were also repeatedly shotgunning Coors Light on his patio. We eventually lost the energy to play video games and just sat on his couch watching QVC. And then some ad came on for the Tylenol helpline. It had all these warnings about not taking pills while drinking. It showed pictures of people who would, threatening liver problems. I started looking at my hand and was convinced I was more yellow than normal. So I called my dad and confessed what I'd done. He picked me up and drove me to the ER, or was basically told that I was fine and should not take drugs again. On my way home, my dad pulled into the car into a warehouse parking lot and told me I'd have to get out and walk home. Bro says GTA 3 is an underrated game. Oh my goodness. You're really lucky you're okay. And I'm glad you learned your lesson. That's a hard lesson to learn. I mean, that was a hard way to learn the lesson. But that could have been horrible. So, W, Dad. I know at the time it didn't seem like your dad was like the best guy, probably. You're probably pissed at him, but W, Dad. Holy cow. I'm sick of this. I'm almost 20 and I haven't been able to score a better job than a cook at a local fast food joint. What makes it worse is that I live in a small town, so business is pretty limited. And where I work is the only place that'll hire high school graduates. I'd get the heck out of this town if I could actually drive too, but I've failed every test I've ever taken. I'm socially awkward. Even my only other coworker hates my guts. I love her. You know what it's like. I've been friend zoned real hard. She's my only real friend besides this one guy. I guess he's the only one that can tolerate me. And that makes this all worse is that I live in a I feel like we're watching the end of the world and everybody knows it. The only way to stop it is with a lot of sudden change, because that's what the capitalists have proven time and time again. Is that the death of the planet and innocent will not stop as long as it increases shareholder value. Down one path is extinction and the other is a struggle with the continuation of the human race. Genuinely, I would have never guessed, like, let's keep politics out of this, but I would have never expected life to be the way that it is right now. Ever. Like COVID, ever since like COVID happened, truly never would have guessed. So it's like no wonder that we're all kind of like messed up a little bit. You know, we're like flailing. And especially, I mean, I'm sure everyone's like having I was fully invested. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. That made me mad. What a waste of time. I know it's a meme, but not for me. I'm like super scared of women. Sister and mom were kind of messed up. I won't go into detail, but it's really hard to talk to any women now. I understand that. Especially if you have something traumatic, it can definitely affect how you talk to other people. I mean, you know what they say? You kind of just gotta like slowly, not saying go and talk to any women, but maybe start by like, you know, you could start going to like, I mean, yeah, people are just freaking scary, man. Let's see. I mean, I don't really know how you would start, but I think exposure therapy is important, and you know, spending maybe going to like a coffee shop and therapy, obviously. Yeah, sorry, I guess I should have emphasized that. Therapy. And just maybe slowly bringing yourself out there. Maybe little things like just trying to make eye contact with women. Kai's the scariest, then short people are scary? Okay. Live on YouTube, I am. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. No, it's a meme, but not... Oh, wait, I already read that. 5 things billionaires do every day. Smell like shrimp. Purchase mini artichokes. Buy every uncle? Speak to the money directly. Blink sometimes. Sell me this pen. You really want to sell the pen, and you really like blinking. Interesting. Can you guess who? Hint, show recommendation. I don't know who the frick you are. Honestly, I don't know how else to put this, but why do I get the feeling if I were to die today, there would only be a small handful of people there, but wish there wouldn't be? You wish there wouldn't be anyone at all? Is that what they mean? I really don't know who show recommendation is, man. I don't know who that is, but I feel bad. I think that if, you know, it's kind of like, I feel like the bad thing about social media and like also movies and stuff, media in general, is that they make it seem like you're whole only when you have a big group of friends, a big family, everyone's happy. And the thing is like, in reality, having a large circle of people is actually not as good as it seems. You know, wouldn't it be better to know that those small, even if it's a small handful of people, they truly love and care for you, rather than this large group of people who a few of them kind of do, a few of them know you, a few of them feel like they should go, you know. I mean, I think it's quantity over, opposite. I think it's absolutely quality over quantity. Sure, maybe say small handful of people were there, but those small handful of people there could literally see you as you are like part of their world. You are in their orbit and vice versa, and they care so much about you and they love you so much. And you and being there, and that, I mean, they would be crushed. I maybe try to change your perspective on, yes, maybe you might have a small handful of people there, but these people genuinely love and care for you, rather than a group of people who are just doing it just for the looks per se. Or maybe they're just going there, going to a funeral. We're just saying a funeral because it kind of seemed, that's not what it sounded like. Going to a funeral because they had to. I think it's totally normal to wonder that. For sure. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily wrong. I don't think so. It's human. I mean, wonder who your day ones are. I don't know. I don't know if that was helpful. I don't know. I hope this isn't real. I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from this second movie. Not the chick in the third one, because that one sucked. Oh yeah, definitely not that one. And I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position and I open my eyes. It helps me to proceed through my day as an emotionless cyborg. The only problem is if the shower curtain sticks to my Terminator leg, it ruins it. Oh my gosh. Mindset shifts to get out of poverty. Stop buying fresh fruit. Read only the 4th page of every book. Hi. Eat a live cricket. Unsolicited compliments. Using the letter Q in emails. That down. The janitor. What is happening, bro? I need to be going to bed. Considering the disability, you now have dub fingers and mobility. Are you okay if we bully you on a joking level if someone, let's say, keeps using the stream add-ons like last stream? Using the stream add-ons like last stream. What does that mean? I'm trying to think what that means. I don't know. I'm a little unsure about how much to joke about it because it is a very sensitive subject. I don't know what that means. I can't think what happened last stream, honestly. Stream add-ons. At least they shower. That's true. That's true. I don't know, honestly. Check the Discord general. Oh, of course, Ryan Gosling. Did you make that? I just don't understand why we're reading that again. All right. I just don't. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know about what I'm comfortable bullying on. I think that if there's something you're saying and it's kind of making you hesitate, I'd probably lean towards no. But I don't know. I don't know what it is because this is like not. I'm kind of new to talking about it, so I'm not really sure how much I want to talk about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a condition, but my toes move just as good as fingers. I can move them all individually. I didn't know that wasn't normal until one day I was twirling a pin with my toes and someone got freaked out. That's impressive. You should train like typing sometime. You see how well you do. Now replace thumb more with get money? Declare a get money? I'm just not there today. I don't know. How much does clothes factor into your future plans of wanting kids or not? I mean, of course, it's always a thought. I don't really know if I want kids in general. Like, even aside from me having clothes, because I think, honestly, it just kind of depends on if I end up with anyone. I would never have children, and I would never be a single mother. I can tell you that. I've seen what happens to it through my own mom, and I would never want to have that happen to me. I mean, of course, having a spouse not having a spouse type of thing that's there to support you and your children would never, I mean, so would never be a single mom. Clothes is not genetic. No, it is not. So it's nothing to do with that. No, it's more like physically able to take care of them. So I don't know. Oh yeah, they will not have clothes. No, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that's what the question was. No, it's not genetic in that sort. It was literally just my chromosome going crazy in the womb. It does not pass down generation to generation. So future children will be lucky. Of course, we're ending with a presidential joke. What has this day been, bro? Why did Abraham Lincoln get kicked out of the movie theater? Oh my gosh. Because he wouldn't take his hat off? Okay. Jeez. Well, what an experience. What an experience, man. All right, it's been fun, guys. Man, it's been a long stream, but it's been very fun. Good responses. I'm sure we would keep going had I not paused it, but frick. He's a late one for us. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. It was very, very fun. Let me know if we should do this in the future, if you liked it. If you hated it, that works too. Can we go to McDonald's? Well, I'm kind of like gonna go to bed soon, man. Unfortunately. Sorry. Do it again. Okay, good. Dating profile roast stream? I would love to help you guys with your dating profiles. If I could get enough people to tell me they'd want me to do it, I'll do it. I would love to. I don't know if I want to post it all document just for people's, like, well, I want to say privacy because obviously it's public. Frick you, Kai. You're so mean. What do you mean? Mean about what? Legendary stream. Thank you. Thank you. I've been watching you since I've been an egg before the womb. Whoa, no way. I'll make a fake dating profile for that idea. If you actually will, I'll do it. If I could just get like at least 3 people, I'd say I could do like a 30-minute segment at least. I would do it. You won't take me to McDonald's. Oh, well, what's surprising about that, dude? What's surprising about that? It's been like 8 months of you asking me this, and I've said no every time. TikTok, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I will see you tomorrow. I probably will see you tomorrow. Probably. YouTube, have a great night. Thanks for being here, and thank you guys for modding. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, B. Appreciate it a lot. Frickin' YouTube.